Hey gorgeous gays, version 2 here with Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, and today is the end of A Realm Reborn. Well, kinda, sorta. Our plan today is to beat A Realm Reborn 2.0. Not all the patch quests, because that'd probably be way too much. But that is our current plan. So we have where do we even fucking go? I don't even remember. Black Shroud. We're in the... Oh, right. Because the airship's Dr. Gridania. The airship is Dr. Gridania. That's what it is. I am now doing a remember. What a... Get off the railing! That's just dangerous. What are you doing on the railing? You're gonna get yourself hurt. Little worried since also Metal Gear 2 stream yesterday. Okay, so this is what happened yesterday. By the way, if I seem tired or in pain today, I'm going to explain why. When I came home yesterday, because I did my shopping yesterday afterwards, so I got all my shopping and I shoved it there, and I put the cold stuff away in the fridge, and I was like, the rest of it I'll pick up. I'm just gonna go onto the computer and stuff like that and just get like a YouTube video set up to start watching. And I was so tired that while I was sitting here doing this, I fell asleep and I was like this. And I woke up about 5 hours later, asleep at my desk like this with my head just pointing down. It was very painful. So whoops. Yes, I did miss the stream yesterday. And also my neck is sore as hell today. So, each patch would likely be there in stream TBH. That's kind of the idea. Each patch, like 2.0, 2.2, 2.3, from my understanding, each patch has like its own artwork that's like its own key art, so I'm gonna have to make so many YouTube thumbnails. Yay. Not at all like making this one for Realm Reborn alone was a pain in the ass, but it's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, Danger was saying some of the patches might get not as much content in them, but we have so much fuck around content. Our last fuck around stream, we got basically nothing done. Because we were too busy fighting the larger versions of this Odin that we have with us here. By the way, what's up, Deku? So yeah. Me almost every night when I'm watching anime, there are some nights where it is easier for me to fall asleep by just lying in bed and trying to watch something. Like some nights I can just be like, I can lie down just normally and just go to sleep, and my body wants to do that. But if my body doesn't want to go to sleep, sometimes it'll just be like, okay, I am tired, but I'm not falling asleep. Let me try and watch something, because nothing will guarantee that I will fall asleep faster than me trying to stay awake watching something. And it works, and I hate the human body. Are you a fisher? Is this a fishing pole? No, it's a little... What outfit are you dressed in? What outfit are you dressed in? Oh, is it Dragoon? Is it Dragoon / Lancer? Also, have you dyed your hair? I thought our teacher had purple hair. Buy a textbook so you can pretend to study. That works. White mage? Oh. Oh, that explains all the why. That explains all the why. Oh, it's purple hair, white tips. Has it always been that, or did you recently do the white tips? Because, like, I've always had the red tips, but I get myself a haircut so you can actually see the hair with the pirate hat on. Not zooming in on the boobs at all. Hey, there you are. Hello, Densha. And Pyre, I did see your message. You are currently in a dungeon. So, we'll just wait for you. God, your outfits are so cool. This is Dark Knight, right? I feel like I recognize this sword as your Dark Knight sword. Well, it said white tips, just different hairstyle. Oh, so it's just somewhere different. Okay. Okay. You know what I gotta do? I gotta do at some point. When all of us know what our primary outfit is, I want to genuinely commission an artist to draw our party. So outfit's what I've been using those mariner cloths on. Oh yeah, I have mariner cloths to give you. Right, I do have those to give you. Do you still need some? Do you still need some? They're probably not. They're probably with one of my retainers. I finally cleared out my fucking bullshit here. I finally cleared out my bullshit and actually used my retainers. I can't use that card either. Where did I even get this card? I'm not going to the Gold Saucer anymore. I finished my shit there. But that being said, I've barely played this week, so I've been way too busy building stuff. Make sure the series enjoyable for you despite its questionable writing decisions for Danganronpa. Its questionable writing is only infrequent. It's not all of the time. That's the main thing. I need one more if you give me yours. Okay, how do we access the retainers? Oh, the retainer of okay in Hawker's Alley, obviously. To the retainers! To the retainers, because I'm pretty sure I kept it with them. One of my retainers is filled with my crafting materials, and the other retainer is filled with my other bullshit. Touch doesn't give you alert cards, and you just need to sell the dupes for MJP. I didn't realize you could get like triple triad cards outside of just playing triple triad. Yo, Eorzea scope. Woo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rogan rocking the Eorzea scope. Fuck yeah. Mama thick. Oh. Fucking Christ. Mama thick. Oh. God damn. Wait, is there a return of AK here? No, it's this way. I keep forgetting that the teleporting here puts you in the middle of Hawker's Alley and not at the end. Just hiding around the corner there. I keep forgetting how this place works. I keep forgetting how it works. Anytime about looking around the market section of town, and there's also one in the inn. No, the retainer of OK is next to the summoning bell. That's what I knew. I knew the summoning bell was near here. That was mostly my thing. Because I couldn't think of anywhere else where there was a bell. Items. It's somewhere here. Marina cotton cloth. Well, I only got one apparently. I thought I picked up more, but I guess I only got the one. All right. I have a thing to give you. Run away. Run away. The camera's not letting me do anything. Are you still hiding behind the corner? Is that you I see over there? Yeah, it is. I can recognize you from a distance now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, trade. I'll give you this. There we go. There you go. You're way further ahead in crafting and everything. There you are. There we go. Nice. Now we head to Gridania. To Gridania. And now we can actually do the thing. Main story. It's been actually a while since I've done main story. It's only 20k more for the last one. Jesus. Hello, Gobi. Yeah, because the last stream that we did last weekend was purely fuck around. The stream before that was just Gunbreaker. And the stream before that was story, which at this point I think was almost a month ago. But last time we cleared out that castle, killed the dragons in Ishgard, right? And then we got the airship working, and now it's flying. Where were we flying the airship for? I forget. We were flying the airship to find one of the Titans, right? Well, not Titan. No, Titan's one of the primals. I mean, one of the primals, right? Is that what we were doing? We were flying the airship to try and find one more primal. Garuda, yeah. So who's Garuda for? Like which tribe is Garuda? I also forget this. Is that the Ixal? I forget. Ixal, I do remember! Yeah, I do remember! Fuck yeah! Oh, my memory is so good. By the way, I have fancy monster today. Which means it's full of sugar, so it should keep me awake even more. Or crash me even sooner, I don't know. I don't crash from caffeine, but I might crash from as much sugar as is in this one. Because I normally have 0 sugar energy drinks. But they were the only ones on sale yesterday when I was doing my grocery shopping, and well, I'm low on money at the moment. Why do you tarry, Manifest? Our work is only finished. We must press on until the Harpy Queen lies broken at our feet. Jesus. Hey. Fellow person in... Actually, that's not the Eorzea coat. It's similar to the Eorzea coat. Actually, what coat are you wearing? What coat is this? Battle Mage's robe. That's a fancy looking robe. I like it. Into the eye of the storm. And all this stuff for class is way below what I am at. Because I've been playing way too much side content. Alright, what's up, Sid? From Blayflux Dungeon? It's a nice set. Brayflux, all talks, Brayflux, all talks, Brayflux, all talks, Brayflux, all talks. What's up? It calms me to look at her. Oh, you mean the ship? Oh. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. Do we still not have a plan to do anything about the rest of the Scions who are currently, you know, fucking missing? I mean, I know Primal's problem, and we gotta do that, right? But, like, the Scions are missing. Like specifically the corpses of our main squad of Scions, their bodies weren't found there. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. It may take as long as we require to repair her. Yo. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Imagine if we took one more moment than we require to continue the main story. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I'm no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. I mean, we went a fair fucking distance. Like, we were in the middle of Coerthas when we did this. No, actually, no. Fuck that. We were at the edge of Coerthas. We were at the edge of Coerthas when we did this. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud the trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. Well, I was on the fire at Coerthas and I was been sitting there for 5 years. It got us this far from Coerthas. It'll be fine to go through a storm that is approaching and provoking black clouds and isolation. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements! But of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself. Use the power of a corrupted crystal. We can clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. What, we're just gonna turn it from a wind tornado into like a water tornado? That's like surrounding Garuda? I don't know if that helps. Though it may happen not to you, Manifest. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace. Which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. Well, that's not great. We're going to shove one of those on our ship? Fuck yeah. Wait, what am I talking about? I've got like 6 of those crystals in me. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. Oh, we're just doing it so she can't do it anymore. Okay. She's controlling the storm, so if we make it a storm of something else, she won't be able to actually make it a storm. Our crystals aren't corrupted crystals? Oh. They're just all different colors. Just alter ethereal elemental affinities with a corrupted crystal. Any 10-year-olds can do that. So do we just point the crystal at it and just be like, boink? Like, is it just like a fucking TV remote? With certain modifications, Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we were getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea when we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine, who rests in Camp Drybone. We go to Camp Drybone a lot for the main story. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, this makes sense then. I was about to say we go there a lot for the story, but it was the closest place to where we actually found Sid, so that makes sense. Well, Marquis met him, I suppose. Without a pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that Paul Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Fucked Fist. I need you to return to Thunderland and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. I need to be more recently familiar with Star Trek to make all the Enterprise references that I want. But unfortunately, I am not. Unfortunately, I am not. To Camp Dryboner. Thunderwing, why's your health so low? What have you been getting up to? Buddy, what have you been getting up to? Why's your health so low? So in the bar or upstairs? There's no arrow on it saying elevation, so I'm assuming in here. Oh, I'm totally right. I'm totally right. Lambertines. Hello. Did you change class recently? I think so. Maybe the last time I was outside of a city, I was a different class. I might have been doing hunting log with a different class. So maybe that's why. And maybe that was the last time I wasn't in a city. So Thunderwing hasn't spawned since then. I'm Professor Lambertines, beg pardon, who wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals. Truly? Well, nothing more would give me greater pleasure than discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. I'm just gonna take these silver pieces. Hey, Pie! Hello. Hello. Why is your face in my bird's ass? Sealed with science. About to show you something you'll never forget. Don't whip out your dick, don't whip out your dick, don't whip out your dick. Ah, so rare is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Yeah, woman of science. Definitely Fuckfist. Fuckfist is definitely a woman of science. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression. Yeah, but there's an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But the matter at hand. Did you say you wished not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman! At least take necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this watered pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. It's alright. Are we basically just getting a Faraday cage to put this shit in? Alright. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Well, I guess that's more so magnets. I guess it'd just be like a lead pod, but still. Explain to him your quest and he shall instruct you in the final points of crystal harvesting. To Highbridge. Highbridge is the one over here, right? Yeah, it is. I know what I'm doing and I remember the... Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. 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 Two can play at that game. Ah! Mine's still taller! Holy shit. Holy shit. The Emperador is actually taller than a Gobyu. Oh my god. Sort of put plutonium rod in a lead pot. It'll only give you cancer while you're holding it. Don't worry. It'll only be... Oh, you've got the scale armor too? I'm trying to save up allied seals to get the armor set. I don't think you have the full armor set on, but at least the coat that you have, I'm trying to get that full set for the because you need the allied seals for that. I mean, it's the same with the actual just storm seal set. I have the whole storm seal set. I'm not strictly going to wear them as full sets because I like making mix sets for outfits. I'm getting like. Deciding on outfits is giving me the same fucking vibes as Monster Hunter of just trying to go, alright, these are full sets and they're meant to look like their own things together. Like, all on their own. But if I mix them together in just the right way, it's going to look fashionable as fuck. And this game is giving me those same vibes, which I absolutely love. So it's also just, I know that all of the Allied Seals and Storm Seal armor set stuff, for like the Maelstrom, all looks really good individually and together. But I'm trying to, but like I just know I'm going to use those as a full thing. Glamour is true endgame, absolutely. It's not at all like every single time I see someone whose outfit I really like. Why? 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 God, I'm gonna need a shower for fucking weeks. It's not like every single time I see someone's outfit that I'm like, I just go up to them. I'm just like, ooh, let me just examine that. all. So what have you got on there that's really good? Oh, the Storm Elite Scale Coat. Let me search for that on the Lodestone and add it to my favorites on my computer so I can keep a track of all the outfit pieces that I like. Fashion Hunter and Fashion Fantasy 14. A Glamour Reborn. I don't know. Not funny. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I chose this precise position to perform scientific measures. Look, that rope is above your waist. If you trip, it'll be an accidental one. We have a pot. It has been treated on the inside with special alchemical sealant. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why is it the handiwork of Professor Lambertines? You thieving knave! I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then he must have sought me per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Railguard is not Lala certified. Well, to be fair, that's for like the shortest people in the realm. If Fuckfist trips on it, she's dead as hell. Okay, straight up, totally... We were looking at like 8 hours or so for me to finish a Realm Reborn, and then I'm going to start talking about my balcony. So we're getting completely sidetracked already. But part of my balcony and my place kind of scares me. Because between the actual door that you go out onto the balcony and the wall of the balcony itself, it's relatively short. It's one of the shorter balconies that I've ever been on. But the issue is that for me standing up, which keep in mind, I'm 5'9". I'm not exactly a tall person. I am the perfect height because I'm 69 inches tall. Nice. But for me standing at my balcony, the wall of the balcony comes up to maybe just about halfway between my knees and my waist. It's a really short wall for my balcony. So every single time I'm out there, I'm paranoid as fuck that if I trip on something and hit the edge of the balcony, the entirety of the top half of my body would go forward and tilt over it. And because I'm relatively top heavy, because, you know, all of this, and also just because it's so low, I'm just paranoid as hell that if I go top heavy and start angling over that there's no, it's too short, it's so short that I can get my entire top half of my body over it, and it scares the fuck out of me. I do not like going on there. I mean, now that my parents had so much shit out on the balcony, because they're shorter than me, so that's nowhere near as much of an issue. Even if they were to trip, it would hit above their waist. And stuff like that, although my brother was the same. He didn't like going out there for the same reason, I'm pretty sure. But they had so much shit out on the balcony because they just had a lot, because they didn't have anywhere else to put stuff for it. And a lot of it was just the animal stuff. Things are just a cage for the cat and things for the guinea pigs and stuff. So now that they're not here, I'm just nothing's going on that balcony. We'll have over in the corner of the balcony, maybe a table and chairs, and nothing else goes on the balcony. Because I don't want to walk out there and trip on something. Especially used to hang out clothes out there. I would get home at 7 o'clock at night, have to wash my clothes, and then take all of my clothes holding it out onto the balcony in the dark, because there's no light out there, holding all the shit so I can't see my feet, to walk around all of this shit there to get to the drying rack. Terrifying! Fucking terrifying experience. Sorry, I'm getting distracted? What was that? Sorry, what was that? I'm getting distracted. How was checklist? With the utmost care. Haha Sako is trying very hard to contain his excitement and is failing. No, she got the Odin minion? I actually had that before. I just totally forgot that I did. I totally forgot in the midst of killing Odin that I had an Odin minion. Because it's just one of the achievement ones. Because I'm just trying to... Because before I buy... Haha Sako. Is Sako a Naruto character? My brain is saying so. I know there's a character in something called Sako. Not Sasuke, I know it's a different character from Sasuke. But my brain is saying, maybe that's an Avatar or a One Piece thing. I don't know. It might be Avatar. I've not seen these animes. I've not seen One Piece or Bleach or Avatar or Naruto. I haven't seen any of those ones. Pretty much, I was about to say the only shonen that I've seen is JoJo, but I don't know whether Gurren Lagann counts. Because I don't know the proper definition of shonen. I've seen very few anime. Not because I dislike anime, but I just don't watch things in general. Oh, Frab Joyce Day, Kalu Kalay. I don't speak Lalafell. Deco, I need translator. That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Haha Sako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced research tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the water pot and bear it back to me for inspection. Young male teen. Okay. That's from the Jabberwock, the original poem, not weird Lala language. Oh. 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 Okay, so I just want to point out that this tiny little fragment that we're going to cut off is so ethereally radioactive that we've got to keep it in a pot. But we're going to walk up to a giant crystal event and just go dink, dink, dink. We better be fast at that. The Jabberwock is weird Lala language. Jabberwock Island, aka the place that Danganronpa 2 takes place. I knew I recognized the name. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Surely you'll survive. I don't know if I've actually been down this far in here. All in all, it's just a burning wall. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Should I listen to that? Should I listen to The Wall? I've not listened to The Wall as an album. I'm vaguely familiar with the song Another Brick in the Wall. The burning wall's annoying? Fuck yeah, let's go. Sorry, this thing's just cute as fuck. I'm not even gonna do the fade, it's just cute as hell. And I'm relatively slow on catching up on, like, music history. Like, there's a couple, like, older bands. Snurbles and Furbles. Phineas and Ferb? I'm assuming that's what you're referencing. Look at these glowing crystals. Wait, no, I have been here. I've been here for, like, a second. I was here for okay, I wasn't here at nighttime. Jesus. Oh, my God. Is that a giant cactus? Hubbard? It absolutely is a giant cactus. I spent 2 million MJP at the Gold Saucer to get this. So I'm riding around on it. It's a model recreation of the Gold Saucer and it's inflatable. Ramblin took so long I was able to walk to the quest objective. Shh. And you're just flying up there? Alright, okay. No, I was here for a second because there was a couple things on here for my hunting log. Although they were right at the start, I didn't go into it. And I also wasn't here at night, so I didn't realize how fucking glowing it was. And wow, you can see all the bits of land that the Aether is, like, shoved into it all up there. That's pretty cool. The giant cactus in your frenzy is happy to see me. Well, not a cactus, so that would hurt. No, my dick is a cactus. It's ripped for her pleasure. That might be one of the worst things I've ever said in my life. That may be one of the worst things I've ever said in my life. What was I in the middle of rambling about? I totally forgot. You're just Corviknight from Pokemon. You're just Corviknight from Pokemon. Can I just jump down? Can I just be lazy and jump down? That's my plan. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, how do I actually get down there? Do I go all the way through here? Bong, 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 bong. Serious main story time. I could always play down there if you want to be really lazy. I'll walk. I just don't know how to get down there. I like how as I'm walking through this, it's slowly leveling up more and more and more. But you can see the ground. Yeah, like the ground got fucked up here. Have I mentioned that I fucking love this game's world? God, some of that is actually hurting my eyes. Have I mentioned that I love this game's world building? I don't know if I've mentioned that enough yet. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I've mentioned enough that I love this. Gotta find the right path. Like I said, annoying. I was just shooting like enemies or something. I didn't realize it was it was just finding the pathway. So unnecessary to buy this mount, but I'm so fucking happy that I have it. Sure, okay, so, okay. The thing is so dangerous, so powerful, that we have to be careful with it, right? Like, we have to put it into this pot to make sure we don't get corrupted. Surely walking in the middle of this means that we're long fucking gone. Like, if this was going to fuck us up, surely it would already do that by just walking through here. Surely, right? Now behold, the very specialized tool. A hammer. A hammer. There we go, and now it's in the pot. There we go. There we go, alright. I'm assuming I'm gonna get to a point where I have so many different mounts. No, a big hammer. You see how big my character is? My fists are a giant hammer. Yeah, I am assuming I'm gonna get to a point where I have so many mounts that I will have a hotbar just full of mounts. So I can just go between different ones all the time, as I so choose and desire. Because I also want to run around on my chocobo sometimes. I did go, it's not just about going to, wait, sorry, is this a single pathway? Just an extra viewpoint out onto some of the stuff here. I mean, this place is cool world building wise. Pain in the ass to walk around, but I guess it being a pain in the ass to walk around is also world building, because it shows you that, hey, this is how much more difficult it is to live in this world because of that. We can set 25 mounts as favorites, and then there's a mount roulette. There is actually, wait, I didn't realize there was a mount roulette button. Oh, there is! There is a mount roulette button. Well, I think I have my favorites, maybe favorites on there, and the mount roulette. I didn't, yeah, because there's a minion roulette button. Of course there's a mount roulette one. Of course there is. Of course there's a mount roulette. Fuck yeah. I don't know, it's just, I want to, okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. My favorite, Sabatender and Chocobo. Yeah, I currently only have 2. Everyone else focused on getting a bunch of different mounts and having all this ridiculous stuff. I focused on getting a 2 million MGP cactus. That was my focus. And also getting very, very specific barding for my Chocobo that doesn't even add as like a massive amounts of armor. It just highlights some of it with red cloth. I do really like the look of it. I do really like the look of the race barding Chocobo, but it is like, some of them are just gigantic fucking armor things to put onto your bird, and they're so over the top, and this is relatively minimalist compared to most bardings. Entitled for certain reasons later on. Is there a turtle? Did you have a turtle one? I've totally forgotten about your turtle one. I mean, there is currently the event going on where you can buy a shitload using the Moogle tomestones, but it takes so long to grind it. Actually, someone was saying in Discord that, the Adamant toys, yeah, nice. So there's another MGP one. Someone was saying in the Discord that if we advance far enough into the story, we unlock something else that gives you more tomestones for the Moogle itinerant. Will we unlock that today, or is that like way further, like during the patch quests, or is it like, do we unlock one that gives us more than what Aurum Vale does and is less annoying than Aurum Vale today? I seem to have come galumphing back. We do? Yo, let's go. Galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? I have a heavy watered pot. Yes, I do. And I've only got like 4 different types of cancer from walking into the burning wall. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertine will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do you remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting? I will let him know. I will let him know. Does that one walk slower than others? Do different mounts have different mount speeds? Nope, it is just a really fucking fast turtle. You got one of the flaming doggies. That's one of the ones from the Moogle thing, I believe. Look, if we unlock a dungeon today that will get us as many or more Moogle tickets than Aurum Vale, and is less annoying than Aurum Vale, Because at this point, I kind of gave up on even trying to grind out any of it. Because there's that one, you need 100 of them for like the one thing that's event specific for the Moogle thing. And I'm just like, I'd have to do Aura and Veil so many times. Individual mount speed used to be a thing, but I got rid of it because it was dumb. Fair. It's like with flying, right? Any of them can fly now. Whee! Like, different mounts used to be different, but then they're just like, nah, fuck it. That's silly. Like, it makes sense to do that, but from a gameplay perspective, it's not fun, so they just went, okay. Only mounts that difference in speed after others is the motorcycle from the cash shop. That one just always moves at max speed for the area, even if you haven't unlocked max speed for that zone yet. Oh my god. Fuck, it makes me tempted to buy it then. I didn't, shit. 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 Because I'm seeing people ride around the motorcycle, and just seeing it alone, I've been tempted to buy it. Because it's a fucking motorcycle, right? Knowing that it always has max mount speed makes it even more tempting. It does make it even more tempting if I just want to be fast. Because it helped with new areas. It helped with Western Lenosha, too, because that still doesn't have fucking increased speed yet. It's getting Scholar Sense tell me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? No, that's not your keen Scholar Sense. That's just the radiation pouring through your brain. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It says you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Oh. Well, fuck. Remember, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier composed of wind-aspected aether. Oh dear, that may prove problematic, because this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. So it's my fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would never send you to Haha Sako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Yes, I love all the cancers that I got for no reason. By the way, Odin is almost as tall as Artesia, just in minion form. Oh, Lalafels. Think, woman, you now understand the methods necessary to save the corrupted crystal. You doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. Well, the crystal you collected could serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldesion. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You still have a corrupted crystal to find. None of this stuff I just need. I mean, it would probably be good for me to have some of that stuff when other things get up there, but I don't care. I already have enough. I've cleared out my inventory item issue. I have not worked out how to clear out my armory chest inventory issue. I now have an armor set for Disciples of War for level 15, I think specifically 16 and 30. So every time I'm leveling up, when I get to 16, I can put on this, and when I get to 30, I can put on that. But I have so many fucking things there, I'm just like, I don't know if I need... Odin, I need you to not cut off Lambertine's head. I'm still using him. Just making him stand up and down all the time. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not at all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Kaina, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha is where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosha. Faro Sirius on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamwood's talents or some such nonsense. What can I say for certain is she is still in Airport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why don't travel there and see if Kaina's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you said to the badass pirate bitch, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift watered pot, lest you think you're unprepared for the task. Serious stuff you're not currently using can generally get it back. I spent so much money rebuying armor sets is my main issue, which also means that I should be taking the armor that he's giving me and not just chucking away for some. Also helps if you level similar jobs together. I've not been leveling many jobs at all. is more so the thing. I have very few jobs leveled up. It's more so the thing. Sorry, I was too busy. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can just teleport to airport. I've been too busy focusing on, you know, getting a giant cactuar to worry about leveling up jobs. Oh my god, you got that armor too? Nice. Yeah, you got the magic armor? Or like the one that makes you look like an android? Words are hard. Hiccups. Hannibal's not here, so I have to be the one who shouts hiccup whenever I hiccup. Unless Hannibal is here, I'm pretty sure Hannibal's streaming. Doing a lot of poetics. Oh, was that a poetics one? No, I thought that was one. I thought that was like the armor one from the itinerant Moogle. Like for the, what are they called? Irregular ones, the scripture ones. Corrupted crystals, but I'm not interested in being in the butt of your jokes. So you know the reason for addressing me? Kindly leave me be. No, I'm actually like planning on going to get crystals. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Kaina, greatest of Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you to stick me out. Indeed, I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, God, it's just letting me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. There's so many silver pieces. I'm gonna start running out of space for more silver pieces. Frustrated with the progress of her research. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Feral Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. It's all Allergan. I gotta actually play this game outside of streaming and not focus on gold sources stuff to get all this cool shit that other people have. They require me to stop building things. I was looking at furniture, I think last night, the night before. Time is not real at the moment. I worked out all the rest of the furniture that I need for fixing up my living room. It's only going to cost like another $550. And it's only like another 5 or 6 flat packs to build once all that stuff arrives. It's not like it took me all week to just get the ones that I already have done. Unfortunately, I'm yet to test my hypotheses, as all access to Eorzea Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you'll have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Well, hopefully, they know me, right? Surely they've heard about my incredible deeds at this point. Or my incredible tits. One of the two. I hope they've heard about... Wait, how do you normally get up here? Wait, can you go upstairs from inside here? No? Are you actually just meant to jump over the wall to this little spot here? How are you standing here? Ah, you startled me. Think you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? With all the fortuitous gossip of spirits and spectres holding the Eorzea Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Alright, bye. Alright, there's a bunch of spirits that are doing a big old spooky wee spin. Honestly, thought that would damage me running down that far. Yo, look at that. Look at this fucking thing. That's pretty cool. So I'm gonna... Is that the Eorzea Umbra? I've seen this thing... I've seen this a bunch of times. Is this the Eorzea Umbra? Or is that something else? Again, I'm traveling to the Eorzea Umbra. Bloody hell's lassie, you're drunk and crazy. Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Fuck yeah. I mean, it would make sense if she figured there was some good aether over there. Or aether crystals. Noticing this quest is called It's Probably Not Pirates. This game is so piratist. Lighthouse is pierced by corrupted aether is far serious on the Eorzea Umbra. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's not up here. Wait, where the fuck are you then? Oh, there's a spot around there. Oh, there's a spot around here. Have I mentioned that I like the world building in this game yet? I don't know if it's come up. I don't know if I've had a chance to mention it yet. Fun fact, Lighthouse is a retcon. There wasn't anything there at 1.0, but yeah, they say it's always been around. Look, they couldn't develop that much shit around back then. Are they Maelstrom flags on the wall? They are. They are. So it must have been like an outpost for them, and then it got fucked up by that. Jesus Christ. The Eorzea Umbra, what interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Feral Sirius, the Isles have become naught but more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Yeah, I spoke to them, they called us a bunch of pussies. Actually, wait, I have to go back. Second fun fact, the first MSQ, combined MSQ was, it's probably pirates. Oh. So now it's probably not pirates. Oh, because that would have been when we went to Satasha. Why'd I saw a name above your head thinking that you were the quest giver. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. It's the bike. It's the bike. Not as fast as a race chocobo. Fuck this, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. She just turns around and screams at the top of her fucking lungs. Representing the representative. Kinda seems to have regained her composure. Worry not, my friends. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As why all travel to Eorzea is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Faro Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you're questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even a sim scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there I heard of a man named Skyfern, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually travelling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Fine, I'll go talk to him. Where's the pub? I thought the pub was where the leave quest was, but apparently it's not. I thought the leaves were where the pub was. Or is he not at the pub? Oh no, he might be in the prison that's down here. If he's still arrested and still in the process of under arrest. Ah, he's in here. I swear there was only that. I swear there was on standing up beforehand. This is mean. Why are you doing this? He was arrested, so I gotta go talk to the drunk tank. I wasn't sure if he was let out. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Ugh. Tell me, Midor, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her. Apparently I'm not doing that. Apparently I'm not doing that. I like how it was just like, here, give this thing to Mimidoa. Yeah. Besides, if there's only one pub in a place called Airport, I'd be seriously disappointed. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Stop trying to burn my chocobo's ass! Stop it! Why? No! 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 Airport's a dry city. We take the airport here and we sell it to everywhere else. We can't be drinking any of it here, otherwise we won't have anything to sell to other people. What did Skyfern have to say? That's not terribly helpful. Couldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar wench. What was this about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Nice, I get to deck some arsehole. It's like a project. No! No! That's not the pub down there. I keep thinking that leave questions where the pub is. There's other pubs. So many pubs. I guess every single door here is a different pub. Nope. This is just people sleep. Sorry, I've just barged in on people sleeping. Never mind. Never mind. How would you even grab her ass? You wouldn't be tall enough to reach. Another initiate, are ya? No, then what are ya? Speak up, missy. I can't hear ya. I have a golden feather. Oh. Oh. Eh, bugging me. Is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say? Well, don't have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Faro Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Oh. Oh, the Grand Company. Okay. Okay, this is official business by the Grand Company to go there. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. Okay. Well, say you'd be looking for Basher Umbra. Why don't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look at my phone, Mimidoa. Tell them how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested until you came a-calling. All ports up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gillet eye, some cell swords and let them sort it out. People, Lala's gets the game. the game. Yeah, Lala's just have all... The horniest characters that we've met so far have 1000% been Lalafels. Lalafels have definitely been the horniest characters so far. And then whoever is around Mikote females. Which in some cases have just also been Lalafels. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show him this parchment to the skipper, and you'll see there I'm back. And now we get to go to the Isles of Umbra. To the Isles of Umbra, where I can finally, after all this time, do my last hunting log for Marauder. So you went and had a word with Mimi Doa. Hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You're running away from the Isles of Umbra. I have to go let her know. Oh wait, the quest. Yeah, I have to do a quest for it. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfin's superior? Find that hard to believe. But this rite of passage has me to be genuine, so it must be true. I'll say, it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you'll make on the Isles of Umbra. Well, without me. Coward. Coward. Reluctant researcher. Coward. Fine. I've had to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. You were the one who said you wanted to go there. I mean, I did too, but like, come on. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. You're not even one of our party members. You're just some random person who just scared the shit out of me on a fucking... Okay. Are you fishing on that box? Oh, no. Oh, it's just a note next to you. Fine. Okay, I'll go alone. Fine if you convinced me. Methinks she protested too much. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids. As simple as... Oh, so you got a rid of passage. Alright, then climb on board. Gotta love how many people we come across where it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, you're actually doing it? Okay, fine, I guess. Oh. You're coming out to the haunted island to do some fishing. Sick. Wait, there's another thing over here. Moonshade Isle? Okay. Wait, no, Moonshade Isle is just where you go for this after quest. Never mind. No, never mind. We have been there. Do you want to, like, pick that up, or... I don't know why I'm asking her to do that. Fishing the ghost island for... Fair enough. Ghost fish. That is correct. This doesn't seem bad, all that bad. What about these floating spirits of the damned? I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hells with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the main guard in the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. I'm running away. Fair. Alright, while I'm here, until we find out whatever I gotta kill... That's the wrong one. Warrior! So I got this for the warrior. Like, this does look good as a full set, don't get me wrong. I do like the Maelstrom thing as a full set. But it's just, I'm just personally a fan of making mixed sets of outfits to create a unique look. This is good. And I could definitely use all these pieces in other sets. But I like making sets that are combinations of all different things. But it is good, though. It is good. What am I actually killing here? What is my actual... Dead Man's Moan. Okay. Okay. Hey, David. Beg your pardon, madame, but how'd you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. I have not bothered with the Maelstrom hunt sets. Too many seals. I'm slow. Like, I'm not spending my allied seals on anything else other than that. And then this is the Storm Seals one. This is the Storm Seals one. I've got like one piece for the hunt, for the allied seal set. Dave, that's not fantasy enough. David, now that's a fantasy. Who would just change the letter I in their name to the letter Y to make their name sound fancier? Honestly, the type of person who would do that is probably a stupid fucking arsehole. I came here with a pot. An old pot. Not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Okay, but like, no though. A simple proposal? What's up? The Root Master Mimidoa gave you grant access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. Because the giant fucking thing up there, that means what I'm going to get. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all workers see since rumors of the Walker Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, fuckfist. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. I swear to begin your inquiries into the situation. It so happens that a party of 3 adventurers... this is not going to go well. Came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Or their corpses. Oh, yeah, no, the undead here are real, and they're here. It's a very real thing. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. There's definitely ghosts here. Oh, that's a dungeon. Oh, it's a dungeon. The Isles of Umbra's a dungeon. Oh. Hello, everyone. Are you alive? It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecked their cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice... Actually, the voice was quite nice. The voice was nice. Oh, you also have quests here. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. So when they do seem to care, that is, and they start shuffling towards the water. Oh, they all have quests. God's that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. I mean, I want to go down there to kill them because I need, you know, hunting log stuff. And I've yet to kill anything in this entire stream so far. I'm in a mood for doing a murder on something. Song of alluring voices disturbing familiar, as if that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? What if they're not very dead? Side quests here suck because you just do recommendations. It's like, hey, there's some side quests here. What? David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... I beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimido would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as a phoenix down to return. Which I'm assuming is you. Okay. I don't know what sort of arrangement you have, but you should really go and explain yourself. Might be referring to the other lady whose arse he already groped, but, you know. Hey, Mimido. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Yeah? Some honey boy's heart's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard, and it's stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells. Sending me back to me days as a cannon boy. Sailing under old Mistbeard. Well, they wouldn't care, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Is it bad for me to assume that if Valalafil used to have a job as a cannon boy, it meant that they were the cannonball themselves? Yes? Okay. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones that this day would come. And come it has. I'd bet me bum era sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drownin's just the start. So even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do a bit until his corpse can't do it no more. This just sounds like tempering. Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in a drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power, oh man, I can't hear a song. 'Tis like if you I carry a spare pair of... And lucky for the both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her. To the ship graveyard, initiate! You just got some earplugs? I feel like you just got some earplugs. This mind control's different. This mind control's different to all the other mind control that's already been, like, established as canon in this game. Fair. Fair. Damn. It's a way more intense Mantis than the previous ones that we've seen. Like, there's ones in less than Lenosha, but they're nowhere near as terrifying as these looking ones. You're just standing in the middle here? Where are you? You're just next to all the dead bodies here. This isn't worship me after and give me aether. This is do my bidding even after death, which is slightly different. Slightly different, okay. Different enough that it counts. Okay, well, I'm just going to do some of this. Sorry, don't mind me, just, just doing some of this. There we go. How many do I need to kill? You chatted with them? Wait, what? You were Why were you talking with them? Wait, what? What? No, not yet. So I remember what abilities I even have for this, which I barely remember. Have fun over there. Gotta remember how to actually play this class. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've actually played Warrior. Like, I still like Warrior, don't get me wrong. I still like Warrior, and I like how it differs. There we go. There we go. There we go. Marauder deck's complete. There we go. Yay. Bump on a log, Marauder. I was just talking about how proud he was of Wise kids. I can't wait to go back home to see them. What the fuck? Check achievements. Bump on a log. Hey, you get a reward for it. Master Marauder's ring. Oh, nice. Nice. An actual reward for completing the log for that. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. And I think, no, I do like Marauder. I like how it differs to Gunbreaker. My issue is just Overpower. I hate Overpower with a furious passion. Overpower makes trying to, like, pull mobs in dungeons so annoying. It's kind of crappy that hasn't got gear improvements, but it's unique. Hey, unique is always good. If you lose any of the unique stuff like that, like achievement stuffs, that's the Calamity Salvages that you get that from, right? In case. All the hunting logs together in ring, and the gatherers have one for the gathering log. Oh, nice. I know I have the Marauders ring, because I can play the Marauders log as well, I believe. Believe so? Yeah, I think that's Calamity Salvager. From memory. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Alright. Now we just kill time waiting by the seaside. Look at... Yeah, Shift Graveyard. You're not fucking wrong. You're not fucking wrong about Shift Graveyard. Jesus Christ. You are incredibly not wrong about this. One of the things Calamity Salvage does is resell quest and dream worlds. Sick. Cool. Damn neck. We're gonna wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Just waiting all night for this. Achievement items you can do this. Armwire it. Can you set armwire items to the glamour plate? Oh my god. Because it always says put things in the armwire to keep them. I'm just like, but I want to glamour plate them. So I put them in the glamour chest instead. Quiet! You hear that? 'Tis her. Ah! Holy shit! Look! Out of the water! She come to shit! She's come! This is a very different mermaid. This is a very different mermaid to your typical mermaids. One, it's flying. Quick lash, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and try and seduce you with her titties. It's not a mermaid at all, it's a siren? That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Hither, embrace, mine everything. Oh. Lol. Lol. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. Defeat the siren's thralls. Once I decided to put it in a plate, it gives you the option to choose between dresser and armor. Ah. Oh, I didn't realize this. Oh, I actually have access to this one. Sick. Nice. Fuck your thralls. Find me yourself, coward. That's not yourself, coward. Cast out callous soul, dead to desire. Whee! You can't sing at me and do anything, you suck! Spare, mournful mistress, distress. Why? Because I have earplugs in, bitch. I can't even hear the words that you say. Getting up in terms of like actual levels for story stuff so we get more actual stuff. I know I can actually use things. I still have to use overpower and I still don't like it, but you know. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? Bubbles flying around. She can't hear us, she has earpods in. Fuck this, no! I'm doing a lot of damage. Ah! Look out for the bubbles. Bubbles! Ah, jeez! Ah, come on! My love, oh god. Oh god. What am I killing now? Charmed Captain, you will die! Oh god, the bubbles are still hitting me. Get away from me, Bubbles! Get away from me, Bubbles! Ah, there's more of yous! Oh god, okay, yeah, even attacking the Bubbles like pops them. God damn it. Get away from me! Damn you, Bubbles! No more dark eclipse in the heart. Total eclipse of the heart. I didn't even fight her. I didn't even fight the siren. But she was the siren of the eventide to guide my lonely soul to shore. Am I alright? I'm better than that shit. Happy as a sailor in the whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor too. What's it if we'd gutted the songstress? But you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugging me up, Clint. Forgot your name. Remind me? Fuckfist. Don't recall an initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, what's name? Why, you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Been seeing you, lassie. It's all good. I had things to do here anyways. It's fine. So many fucking smashed up ships here. Siren has caused a lot of people to crash. Or the ethereal energy of the giant fucking crystal up there. One of the two. One of the two. Theme of Chocobo. There's just more Dead Man's, yeah. It's just more Dead Man stuff. So I imagine we're getting ready to do a dungeon here. Look at this fancy Chocobo biting. Oh, that's just the Twin Outer stuff. A non-functioning lighthouse tends to be more mundane cause for shipwrecks. I forgot this was a lighthouse. To be honest, I forgot it was a lighthouse out here. You mean it was a siren of the eventide, but how are you able to resist her song? I see. You had that master Mimi Doll was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Earpods? What? I haven't survived an idea like that. Can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, what are you doing over there? What are you... Having fun? You have a very overexcitable puppy there with you. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the plot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Oh. That was easy. But the dungeon that was here. But the dungeon? No? Okay. I mean, I half expect us to get back, and it turns out that the crystal that he got for us is absolute shit ass, and we have to come back. If you have an elixir and or high elixir in inventory, check out the far southwest corner of the island. I have neither of those. Neither do I. Neither do I. But this area is it's kind of like nothing. This just dies in there. I mean, I might have one of those in my retainer. I put all my potions on one of my retainers. Is there a retainer bell up here? No, there is not. No. There is no retainer bill around here, so it's hard to find. Wait, is she inside? Oh, is she drinking again? Is she drunk again? Where is she? Oh, she's up there. Oh, it just wasn't saying up on the map, so I thought she was... Didn't realize she actually went back. Planets are only like in the main town, some more donut. Ah, okay. Everyone's wearing fancy armor. It's all mine now. Just a different type of fancy. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Fuckfist. You look remarkably hale, I must say. More importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? I am. It's all good. The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'd be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Fuckfist. Seldom have I ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-respected aether. What, you wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-respected aether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help. Anyone who knows anything about the elements can tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Can we finish having a conversation with these people before we go on their journeys, for fuck's sakes? Hey, and mount speed increased. Nice. So then it knows where the corrupted crystal that you seek can be found, for fuck's sakes. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-suspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal in living beings. It's back in Gridania. Of all places, it's just back in Gridania. There's another one of those bits people remember pulling about a Reborn along with a banquet. No, just graduation because it's such an engaging question. I still enjoy this. I still enjoy this because it's funny. Why is everyone's mounts freaking out today? I've been studying the effect of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's even better that this time you didn't use that water pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. High defense findings suggest that it's quite safe. If it's safe, then it's probably not strong enough for what we need. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it's undergone a unique process. There's many such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Fuckfist. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Alright. Back to Gridania! The Chocobo's twerking at me. Your Chocobo is twerking at me. Oh, Gridania. Oh, Gridania. Where are we headed off in thou Gridania land? Miketo's amphitheater. There we go. I know where I'm going. By that, I mean I'm looking at the map. There we go. There we go. Nope, that way. There we go. I'm good at hotbar, shut up. Hey, Hayden. Greetings and salutations. Mistress and Blacksman, I presume. Santa informed me of your adventures in Alport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though as Professor Lambert's is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12 Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. What? Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yes? Oh. Very little rascals that want to seek out ores and other stones, but one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12 Wood. Fortunately for you, this crystal's taken an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested. And I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his guide. This is just the cool Yaku quest. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? No, I'm actually interested! Before 6.0, the infinite never map was just list of location names. Before 6.0? What? Before 6.0? That was like the end of last year. Jesus. You really did tell me the perfect time to start playing this game. You really fucking did. Honestly, it seems like the game is so much better to play after 6.0 in so many ways. And also, because I'm on PS5, so loading times aren't a problem. To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt, unless there is specifically fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall acquire a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story for the origin of its unusual name for another occasion. Outside the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. A low priority feature. Fair. Fair. It'd be easiest to go down here. This way. This way. I mean, like, I know that the game's fucking massive and fucking huge and ridiculous, and there's a million things at any given time that they kind of got to work on. But there's some stuff that people will just say, yeah, it took until this long to actually have this be a thing, and it's just like, really that long? It took that long to get that in there? Which again, a lot of it is just holdover from 1.0. And spaghetti code. And spaghetti code from 1.0, yes. And the spaghetti code of 1.0. Which is still a problem. No. Well, okay, so when I said the Cool EQ thing, I'm just saying this, I'm realizing I don't think anyone who watches my who watches the 14 streams watches Monster Hunter. There's a quest. So for the Final Fantasy XIV Monster Hunter Worlds crossover, there's a monster called Coolyaku in that game. Basically, it's a giant chicken raptor thing, and it goes around stealing eggs and grabbing them. The first FF14 quest you do in Monster Hunter is a Coolyaku finds a piece of Aether. Like, it's basically like the Aetherite there. And so it grabs it, and then you've got to fight it off, and so it's bird up! Yeah, it's bird up. And then it holds the crystal, and basically, normally for the crystals that it has, if you stun it or stagger it, it'll drop the egg or the pot that it's holding, or the rock, and it will drop it, and it will break. But while it's holding it, because it's holding something tough, when you attack it, it'll bounce off and things like that. But because it's holding the crystal, it can't break. So you just bounce off it constantly, so it is a harder fight. And because it's holding this crystal, as the fight goes on, it keeps increasing in size. That's what the Spriggans are doing here. Well, that's an interesting thing over there. Keep in mind that the weapon in the ring sections, the armory chest, only have more slots in the other sections. Because I literally took those slots from the belt section of the armory chest. We couldn't just make more slots because of the way things are coded. Holy shit. Wow. 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 Coding in this game is interesting. Again, 1.0. 1.0. They're literally waiting until like 7.0 to actually start trying to rewrite some of that code, aren't they? That's literally the whole thing. Hostile presence! Crystal Bearer! It really is Gallagher, so it's something. Well, it's more an aura as opposed to a pure piece of Aetherite, but still though. So I was just willing to spam just every single primary ability that I had to kill it. Alright, back to Hayden. Actually, we can teleport to that. What am I doing? What am I doing? He's back in town. I'm gonna teleport there. Because I'm lazy. I'm willing to spend a bunch of gil to just teleport him. Yeah, no, it definitely just, the way that people describe it, playing this game before 6.0 just seems to be a whole other world of just, like, difficult or confusing things to deal with. I mean, even now, it's not perfect. Though, that being said, now that I've cleared up the UI so it's not a fucking disaster, and I've had time with it, I'm totally fine with it. But yeah. One of the big issues with Endwalker's launch, all those login problems was traced back to a bug from 1.0's login system. Because login service had never been pushed as hard as Endwalker did, they just never caught it. Curse you, Legacy Final Fantasy XIV! Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what was that? What was that god's awful smell? I grabbed a piece of pure sulfur. Is this not what you wanted? My word, that is breathtakingly beautiful crystal. Seems my supposition was not mistaken. Oh, can I also see you wanted to verse digging through the Spriggan's entrails for your prize? Oh, that's what the smell is. Oh. We owe a furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. Yes. Pirate class. That might even be monk, and it's not even pirate. I don't know. I'm just upset that the pirate turns into ninja, alright? I don't want pirate to turn into ninja. I'm still gonna dress up my ninja class as a pirate class, though. I already know the jacket that my rogue's gonna wear. We are a furry friend debt of gratitude. You know, it's the coating of data shoes protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the watered pot you once used did. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's what it's doing. Okay. We can't live out the damn thing out of its guts? Should I get that reference, or are you making your own references like I'm referencing Cool EQ? Why so gone, friend? You've only obtained the crafted crystal you sought. What am I playing with Earth-aspected Aether? Can we please just tell people what we're after before we do things? This is just in character. Fuckfist just going, oh, we're doing a murder thing? Oh, sick, nice. and forgetting to finish the fucking conversation. Indiana Jones Temple of Doom. And now we drown you in the river. Calm down, I jest. I suppose I suspected Ether, worry not. Oh, fuck you. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Asshole. Asshole. High five. You got me good. Better late than never. Pattern is neglected to return you to your corrupted, to your corrupted crystal. Can I have it back? But your pardon, fuckfist. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, there's a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about the name in Marquise? Apparently, Professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I've yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Oh, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the Professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. I love how all of them say that they're the best pupil. I love how every single one of them just be like, well, I'm the Professor's best pupil, so... Oh, God. Hey! Hey, you got the Sultan with you. Nice. Sultan one's a good one. It's a good one. It climbs on your back when you beckon it. It's adorable. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That was so good. Crawford, you joined at a perfect time. That was amazing. Holy shit. God, this community rules sometimes. I swear to God. I swear to God, this community fucking rules. Oh my God. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh God. There's definitely something I will say. Like, Golden Wind is far from my favorite JoJo part. In fact, it's pretty low down there overall, to be honest. Although the anime is, I stand by the like in terms of anime compared to the manga. I do think Golden Wind improves the manga the most. Like Golden Wind specifically is just a part that like is helped so much being animated and seeing movement and stuff like that, just with the way the fights are. If there's one thing that is like that I'm not gonna fight anyone on, because I will fight people if they disagree with me. The Golden Wind theme is the best music. The Golden Wind is the best music for JoJo. It really is. It's such a good fucking theme. Like they hit that out of the fucking park with that. It's just so good. Which all the effort went to that instead of the OP songs, because it does have the weakest OP songs. It does have the weakest OP songs. My friend only watches the anime, is unfamiliar with the manga, isn't a fan of Diamond, but loves Golden Wind. I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Again, Golden Wind is improved massively compared to the manga. It really is. It's a part that just helps being animated so much because of the way stuff works. I mean, like, I don't know how far people are into JoJo, possible spoilers for End of Part 5 JoJo, but, like, the entire way King Crimson works. Like, there's a reason the meme is, how does King Crimson work? It just works. Because reading the manga, it's really hard to understand. But, yeah, something like, just the way a lot of the stands work and the fights play out helps so much being animated. Just being able to see them actually play out in real time. Real time. The way JoJo fights are as much in real time as they are. But yeah, so the thing that I love about Diamond is Unbreakable is just, like, it's, for me, Diamond is Unbreakable, the main thing I like about it is structure and setting. Like, the way it's just, the whole part is in a single town, and it's about just living in this town, and people going about their day-to-day life while things happen. It's not at all, because it's the most like a Yakuza game. What are you talking about? That did end up getting extra confusion with that at the end. Hey, if you want me to explain how Gold Experience Requiem works, I can't do that. The best description that I can give you for how Gold Experience Requiem works, the best description I can give you for that is the description that they gave in the Golden Wind but really fast video. No. Like, straight up the best description for what Gold Experience Requiem's ability is no. All repairs and modifications have been completed, fuckface. I understand just saying the anime may possibly be confusing. Have you ever read Purple Haze feedback? I've not, actually. That is something that I know I need to do. I need to do, because I haven't even read, like, Rohan Kashibi stuff. Doesn't it make just, like, time loops? Okay. Okay, like, hardcore endgame spoilers for Golden Winds, if you've not seen it before. The way Gold Experience Requiem works, the technical explanation is that it sets things back to 0. Basically, if something happens, Gold Experience can just say no and resets things to before it happens. So it's just because Gold Experience Requiem was the thing that killed Diavolo, it's basically Gold Experience Requiem punches and kills Diavolo, kind of kills him, and basically just sets the ability on him that if he experiences death, reset it to 0. And then just it starts teleporting all over the place, because why he ends up just teleporting to other experience death, I'm not sure why. It's probably just because his body can't be transported back to the moment before death, because his body's just, like, destroyed at that point. But it's hard to explain. It is hard to explain because in character, in universe, the user doesn't know. So, yeah. I really gotta watch the Stone Ocean anime. I don't want to watch the Stone Ocean anime until they announce when the new parts are. I don't want to watch I don't want to watch, like, the 12 episodes that are out of Stone Ocean and then wait several months to watch more. I want to watch it week to week. Now that you're probably told you're getting FC fished, I've been having people ask me a lot for that. Like, I'm not going to just join a random FC that people are asking me to do, because I want to be friends with people I don't FC with. I've had to blacklist it too because they've been spamming FC stuff at me. But I haven't had people spam stuff at me, I've just had people just ask me and stuff like that when I'm walking past. But, like, I want to be, if I'm going to join an FC with people, I want to be friends with them. I want to, like them. When did you bring me that crystal? Nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I have the crystal. I need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks like it'd be exactly what we needed. Worry not, fuckface. I'll say that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Hell yeah. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it'll become something greater, something extraordinary. And for me, it doesn't matter because different worlds. Fair. Does that mean if we join an FC, you can't join our FC? Damn. It's a never-ending experience. Even when I'm walking around Downton Shadowbringers, people are like, oh, our players on FC, better invite them, and they'll surely want to join mine. Again, if I'm joining someone's FC, I want to be friends with them. Like, I'm probably just going to get to the point where I'll make an FC, and then everyone here can join in on that. Like, I don't want to join an FC unless there's many people who are here who can join that. Okay, so, or Pi can't join now, sadly, but yeah. This is me. This is what I was born to do. And just more. Oh, gold pieces. And they ask it's fine, but when they just randomly, it's when they just invite you randomly. One of them kept doing a whole bunch, hence the blacklist. Yeah, I've had people ask me before, but I've not had people spam invites constantly. Yeah, I've had people ask. I've had like one person send one invite, and they didn't send any others. That's the most that I've had. But I've had other people just like walk up to me and just ask. But they don't send invites, they just ask. Lady of the Vortex, with Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey into the Howling Eye. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... My habit is best that we remain positive. Fuckfist, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiments. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Wasn't even petitioning me to start one, but I was AFK when that was going on. My god.
There. She's ready.
I honest to God forgot for a second that A Realm Reborn had voice acting. I'd actually forgotten.
Ah, she stirs.
Silverhair crew, let's go! We're at the actual big story stuff now, so lots more VA. Fuck
To
yeah.
Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Let's fuck her up!
Enterprise, engage.
I was gonna make that joke myself, come on! I was gonna make that joke myself. I'm not used to hear Sam Riegel. I don't know who that voice actor is. Great music. Theme of adventure. Really is what the ratio of VA to non-VA cuts into Realm Reborn compared to everything that comes after. Well, they also change voice actors after Realm Reborn, don't they? Is it in the patch quest or in Heavens where the voice actors change? Because that's gonna throw me for a loop. First quest Heavens with okay. Oh! Oh!
Damn it.
Oh! I remember asking about these, but I don't remember what people's explanation was for what these actually were.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Alpha's V, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know what else Sam Riegel does, kind of thing. Garlean Eye? Oh no, I'm talking about the, I was thinking of the decorative one. I was thinking of the decorative one that, like, Artesia is wearing and I was putting onto my retainers. No, that's what I was thinking of. Not this one, because, what's his name? The dude who keeps spying us whenever we kill bosses has that too.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
But then they took an arrow to the... Let me peer into your memories. It's totally fine, don't worry about it.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
You know Critical Role? He's part of that. I do not know Critical Role. But then they took a bomb to the everything. Sid flew the 1.0 adventurers to the final fight with Nail. Oh. Ah. Yeah, because that was like way up in the sky on all these floating rocks and shit. Yeah.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Little baby Sid! Little baby Sid! I want to protect
A
him.
young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father.
Found a hairstyle I liked and he stuck to it. I'm jealous of the bastard. I'm yet to find that.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Well, more so I can't find a hair that I can't find a way to make my hair actually do stuff that I like. Sid, what are you doing? Oh, tiny little Mac. It's
It was
Terrico.
only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the
Back then,
same?
I lived in a void of white space. That's why I had so much time to learn how to become an engineer.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Oh, I feel like there's going to be a thing about his father. Tragic backstory in my Final
When
Fantasy.
did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Oh, my dad hated me. He made me live in the one foot and nothingness. Oh, your father was one of the people who were like, I want to destroy the world by bringing down a moon. Inside my head based on Sig from Metal Gear. So it just looked like an 80s action star. Wait, is Gaius his dad? This is Gaius, right? Is that his name?
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me.
Oh.
Father. There for me when you were not.
Gaius isn't his dad, okay. But I'm right that this is Gaius. Gaius was there for him, okay. Gaius' replacement dad.
Though he proved no better in the end.
Uncle Gaius?
Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Found a video that showed how to kind of make something in PS5 style. So I was thinking the sideways things, I'm just thinking like every main character in Yakuza 4.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Okay, remind me off the top of my head, because I do forget. Was Gaius one of the people in the Gallian Empire who was against the fall of the Dalamud? I forget. I swear there was one person who was part of the Gallians who was against the fall of Dalamud. Was that Gaius? And Gaius had different ideas? I forget. Think so? Okay. Just, I'm very unconfident in my memory of, especially of a game that I haven't played and I just watched a half an hour video on, like, fucking 3 months ago. Always been seeing adult Sid without the beard. Gaius was in 1.0, but he was against Media Project because he wants to conquer and bring peace to Eorzea, not to destroy it. You're meant to conquer Eorzea, not destroy it! Hey! Mister. All the stars in the skies. Are they our enemies? If nothing's alive to kill anyone else, then that's pretty peaceful. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Gonna be honest, I still have no idea what this vision is meant to represent. I don't think it ever comes up again or is ever properly explained. It looks like I time traveled to give Sid his goggles. What? What? We're symbolically giving Sid back his memories or some shit? But how did he
Eorzea
physically get the
opened my
goggles?
eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Sorry, give me 1 second, my audio's popping. I wasn't sure earlier, it sounded like it was, and now that I'm hearing a lot of dialogue, it is. Sorry, just give me a second. So I'm popping on your end. It's just, the Elgato actual program that shows me the game so I can play it. Sometimes when it opens, it just has popping audio. I'll be honest, I really like Elgato's capture card and it works very well for like capture and stream purposes, but for actually playing games on with the program that it uses to display the game on your monitor, it is a bit shaky. Sometimes it opens and it just doesn't function properly. Sometimes the sound just doesn't come through at all. And sometimes it sounds like it's popping, like it's like you're listening to the game on a fucking vinyl record. Like a not well taken care of one too.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
So Biggs and Wedge, were they also part of the Garlean Empire and they went with him when they left? Or were they just like the first people he found after he left on his ship?
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
Because they were already on the ship then. Flying kind of rules.
It was you.
They're also
wasn't
Garlean? Okay.
it?
How was it me?
It's surprising.
Why is that
how
character
few
smiling
people
like
know
they
this,
knew?
But all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye.
Our character is smiling like we always knew that we gave him his goggles back. What? Biggs and Wedge are from Garlemald, but not ethnically Garlean, probably family of conscripts. Oh yeah, no, they're an empire. They probably kidnapped and like enslaved people as they expanded and stuff like that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Pure-blood Garleans have a third eye.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
So it's a third eye that can like recognize things that aren't like just normal sight vision for like light, because it functions differently. They're a Lala and a Rose, so yeah, not Garlean technically. Yeah, because Garlean is like an actual race, like
The
broken in and
Enterprise
stuff, yeah.
was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Fuck yeah.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
So it's not literal physical vision like a third eye. It's supposed to be for like spatial awareness. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's a third eye that can register things that aren't like physical sight.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
The wind physics?
I remember everything.
It's fine, don't worry about it. They look great.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Let's go murder the shit out of this lady! Woo! Oh, yeah! He remembers how to fly it properly, so now we can do sick tricks with it. Everyone hold on, I'm gonna barrel flip this motherfucker. Barrel roll, whatever. I was expecting, like, a showing of a cutscene or something. Oh, okay. The storm is there. It is approaching. I was expecting to see something that would actually affect the, actual storm. But maybe that's about to happen. You look ready for fucking battle, miss. Moon Kimchi, you look ready for fucking battle. I said, what the fuck this? Don't tell me you haven't taken thoughts at a time like this. Would you really wish to return to Gridania? No, I'm fine. Half an hour. All our efforts, all of our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, fuckfist, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Oh, the Howling Eye. Who's ready for the Howling Eye? With the aid of the Enterprise and its legendary captain, Sid Garland, you've broken through the swirling winds that shield the Howling Eye. Yet the challenges you have surmounted pale in comparison to the one that awaits you beyond the gates. At long last, the end is nigh, be it Garuda's or your own. Little space combat access during this quest, so people in here are likely on their first playthrough. Ah. She's just very ready for battle. Very, very ready for battle. Onwards we go! I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Also, yeah, look at that arse shot, damn. So sorry, on the air, like back at airports. Just gotta get all the dialogues in. I kind of want to hear that. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Me, bitch. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Why do they all got so many titties? And I guess she's literally a harpy. They're meant to be the sexy flying bird creature. 12's preserved. She's huge. She's a primal. What'd you expect? As I live and breathe. Hey, the other exile are here. Where are the people from the Cartel 9? Why don't they come here and fight with us? Oh, because that's not part of the main story? Okay. Over there, look. Oh, they kidnapped a bunch of kobolds. And Malja, wait, what? Oh, Malja and kobold prisoners. Why would the exile bring them here? Is this the first lot of, like, primal worshippers who are going, hey, why don't we kidnap people from the other tribes to worship and not just all of the people who live in the city-states? Someone who likes Harpy, she reminds me of the bird demon from Devilman. Is that Devilman Crybaby? That's also a thing I've heard that I should watch that I have not watched. Yeah! Villain evil laugh. Wherefore you come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we have come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. Devilman Crybaby, I do recognize the name, yeah. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. This is the most evil out of all the primals so far. Jesus Christ. Fuck! Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. An old series Crybaby's recent adaptation. Oh, I didn't realize that. Alright, time to do a bunch of murder. Leave the exile to us, Fuckfist. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Fuckfist. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. How could I forget? There was a reason we had to go take care of her now. Yeah, she's getting all of the people. Yeah, that's why it's a good thing we didn't wait like a month between doing this story bit. Whoops. This one would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Ah! Attacking me with feathers. Up and up ponytail gets crazy in the winds. So many wings. She is a cool design. It is a very cool design, I will say. For a harpy design, this is pretty sick. For a harpy design, this is pretty good. Oh, the music's kicking in! Come at me, bitch! Yeah! Music's getting in there. Oh, actually, I have access to this. Boom! There we go. You're doing a lot of damage to me, Jesus. I have, yeah. I was about to say, have I actually activated my things that I meant to do? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I had some mitigation on. It was actually that damaging. Where'd she go? Oh, Jesus! Fuck you! We'll get you! There we go. Q, activate the parachute. Countless feathers rain from the sky. Oh, there's a lot of bullshit going on. Oh, there's a lot of bullshit going on. Gotta take care of all that. There we go. Fuck you! Fuck you! Jesus, she does a lot of damage. She does so much damage. She does a lot of damage. So Ray Spoon Plume still around. Oh, Razor Plumes! Whee! Get over here, Razor Plumes! Go! High bind the Roast Winch starts Aerial Blast. Okay. Okay, can do. Get out of here, Razor Plumes. Do not hurt my friends. The Reckoning comes! Whoa, Jesus! Jesus. That is big and scary, lady. There is no escape, no hope, none! I don't know, we're pretty good, though. Drake's not gonna come within the storm. Oh, she's just... Oh, we have a way smaller, shorter space to actually walk around in now. That's scary. That's only mostly scary. That's only mostly scary, but it's fine. Kick the shit out of her! Yeah! You will fall, Garuda! You don't want to run away like a coward! There we go. Yay! No, no, no! Novadikia too? Oh, you did not have access to like a bigger healer thing or something? Yeah, just focus right on those boobs. Right on the boobs. How in the hells? This is my realm! You have no hope here! None! None! Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? I mean, I've killed 2 of them already. So just break the rocks, and if the rocks are broken, nothing high binds, we just all bite it when she uses Aerial Blast. Oh, that's why you want to kill all of them. Oh. That's a mechanic that's actually in the FF14 fight Monster Hunter 2. My power is limitless, my children legion! And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Oh, she's more powerful than the others because she's got access to way more followers. Because she's actually been getting people from the other tribes, not just the XL. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. They shall all worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. As long as the XL keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Murder the XL. Ah, no. Yeah, no harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. Then I'll take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shoot you all in time. And all shall be mine. All mine! She seems like a bigger problem than the other gods that we've killed so far. You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life! You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath! Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. No, no, I claimed her! You should be mine! I just want Fuckfist to just stand there doing this. Canonically, that's what she'd do. Wait, what? I mean, the music that it's playing, was that actually just, like... I forget her name. Is that actually, like, the big giant crystal that we saw, like, who actually just did that? Or is that just the power of all the other crystals that we've got? Because with the theme that was playing, that's like the login music, which takes place in that same ethereal space. So, Green Apple, the best Jolly Rancher. And now, with the power of all the Jolly Ranchers combined, we can seal Ganon away forever! Sorry, what game are we playing? What are you? What have you done to me? Oh, no mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Yeah, we fucking rocked your shit. Get fucked. Da 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 da. We did it. We did it. 300 experience. Let's go. We did it. Woo. Damn it. I meant to actually. There we go. Shove all the flavors in your one so we get a rainbow of flavor. And then you suck someone's dick and you leave colors on their dick, like those parties that they were told about in the news or whatever.
Why do you not tremble at my might?
Oh my god!
Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Oh my god! Actual voice acting for the actual primals. Oh my god! Oh my god!
We've done it.
Impossible it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Gaius is here, and also the Exile. Hey Gaius.
Oh, Lady of the Vortex. Oh, mighty Garuka.
Also, this is not the person who normally watches us kill the gods. It's normally the other dude. It's normally Nero who watches us kill the gods.
Of all primals, the most terrible. I say again, is that all?
Is that motherfucker using a gunblade? You're stealing my shit!
Gaius!
Gaius uses a gunblade? He's stealing my thing. How dare he?
Ah, Sid, my boy. You
That
look
place
well
to hide.
for one who has
The rock he was
forsaken
hiding behind was
king and
destroyed by those
country.
blasts.
I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
Just a gun? I don't know. It looks like a gunblade. Looks like a blade and a gun at the same time.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Stopping the primal from killing everyone. I feel like that's really obvious. Also, why is his head gem so much bigger than everyone else's? Well, Galleons use gunblades, but as the Gunbreaker teacher mentioned, Galleon gunblades are basically guns, swords, and not the mechanisms that yours are. I forget this lore. Look, if I forget lore and stuff like that, you have to be patient with me. I have incredibly bad memory. May I remind you, early onset dementia plus like 9 concussions.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Anything you could do, I could do better. Just forget somebody called them guns. Yeah, but I thought the guns were just the gun part, not the... I remember that line. I didn't realize that line was referring to what the Galleons were using.
Is that all? Is that all?
So I started blasting.
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer!
Just keep mentioning more Bullet for My Valentine songs. Actually, is Make Them Suffer? No, that's a band. Make Them Suffer is a band, so never mind. So I was gonna say, they said Begging for Mercy
That
before.
foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
It's alright, we'll cut her head off. There are enough guns compared to all
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, bring grant us succor in our hour of need. Our need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
The pain! Love hearing the kobold on Amasha talk.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
The voices are so good. Hi, E3! Hi, Titan! I call upon my strength to call upon the other gods!
No. No, this is all wrong.
Greta wasn't gathering them to serve her. No, she wanted all the gods at one time.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
It's the first time that we've come to kill a god and it's not gone super well for us. Also, they seem bigger than last time. That Ifrit there seems way bigger than when we killed Ifrit.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
So this is a problem.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Oh, Jesus. Well, they did say they wanted something to take care of the primal problem. Like, the whole idea of what the Garleans were doing was this, that they want to take care of the primal problem. I think they have found a method to take care of the primal problem. Holy shit! Though it is incredibly concerning that this one thing that they've got is now absorbing the strength and power of several of them at once.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
It is concerning that what they've got is now something that's absorbing their power. And also can kill them in like one hit to begin with.
Dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Oh! They've revived an Allagan weapon? Wait, what?
No! No! No!
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
This thing's fucking terrifying. It's like the first thing that I've come across in this game that I'm just like, you know what, I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared of how we're going to defeat that.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Giant bird, but tastes like chicken.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
Right, just chilling. Just standing on the top-up ship, hoping he doesn't just slightly trip with all of the wind that's going on to fall to his death.
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Nah, we'll find a way to kill this thing. We'll be fine. We'll find a way to kill that thing. It's okay.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
So the Garleans have finally made their move, and that move is fucking terrifying.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
From had to be airdropped into flying off on its own. It did absorb the power of 3 different gods.
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
So a reason that Louiswa had to refer to things with, like, you call little code names like Black Wolf instead of the name of people?
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
Yeah, they've basically resurrected the ancient empire's ultimate weapon to kill primals.
What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Black Wolf is like a nickname among military forces. Niles was the White Raven. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, how did you miss that they were working on this fucking thing?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Yeah, it's just funny, Lobsterman. He is the man with the dominant claw.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Yeah, well, I'm not taking solace in this.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Yeah, because something came along and absorbed their power and is now running around. That's not better. That's not better. That's actually significantly fucking worse.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius'
Listen, we
notoriety.
take those. No! That giant monster took it. It literally took her power and absorbed it.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
I don't know
Let
how
us
much
make for
time we have
Vesper
to
Bay.
do that.
We shall rebuild the Scions.
I don't know how much time we have to find out. Like, I feel like they're just gonna fly straight to the closest fucking city-state right now. Unless they go into where the other beast tribes are, just to see if they're summoning any other primals. I mean, like, these are, like, it seems to be that these are the three primals that we're facing, because... Actually, no, Ramu's around. So what if that thing just goes to try and kill Ramu? Because we know Ramu's around with the sylphs. We're just like, Ramu doesn't want to actually attack anyone, and the tempered sylphs don't either, and the actual untempered sylphs don't want to attack us now because we're friends. So, but like, what if that thing just goes and decides to just take Ramu's power? What about Leviathan? Have we confirmed that the Sahagin actually have summoned Leviathan, or are they not there yet?
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Sure. You're very confident. Look, so far, things have not gone well for us. We were being a massive hero and, like, saving the day constantly, and then when the Scions died, everything has kind of been fucking shit since then. I mean, we killed, like, one dragon, which was alright. Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something's been troubling me, fuckfist. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring minds. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals close until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as that weapon exists. Well, Ramu is still around, but yeah. Like, I thought Ramu was already summoned, and just is kind of chilling, because Ramu doesn't care. Truly, a more efficient, effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems ashamed to plot its destruction. An actual... I like this hat. That's actually a good hat. I'll take that hat. It's a good looking hat. Free wing knight? Jesus fucking Christ. It does taste like chicken. That weapon didn't destroy those primals. It devoured them. God only knows what else it can do. Yeah, I'm pissing my pants and shitting my face right now. It's the one I'm wearing? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Who's this person that's just sitting here? Oh, you're not actually anyone. Oh, okay. So imagine just ending on this. Yeah, let's continue, shall we? Because we were discussing whether we want to do all the story today or not. And yeah, just ending there, yeah, let's continue. Because I was asking, I'm just like, hey, how much does the next story arc, like, lead directly into the final one, and should we do it all at once? And yeah, we're just gonna continue. Avenar's ready to return to the Waking Sense. It's past time we return to the Waking Sense. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would do dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. I just want to ask one thing. Is it the wisest decision to rebuild in the same place where the Garleans already know that we hang out? And, like, chill there? Like, they already invaded that specific place and killed everyone there. Do we want to rebuild in a different spot? Just to make sure? Like, that could be an idea. Whee! Seriously, how many places have just dancing cat girls? There's so many places that just have dancing cat girls everywhere. My goodness. Whee! I mean, honestly, that story arc was a lot shorter than I expected, so it would be fine to get him to get this done today. Because most arcs that we've done in the game so far have been about 3.5 hours. That was only like 2, so well, we're fine. I had no idea, fuckfist. Can I imagine how you felt when you returned that day? Yeah, it was upsetting. That was my favorite pod over there, and they knocked it over slightly. It's probably chipped at the top. Wait, the entire story today? A Realm Reborn at least. We're finishing 2.0 today. That's the plan. Yeah, we're finishing 2.0 today. We were discussing in the Discord, just like, because I've known with the achievements and like asking people and stuff that there was 2 more like arcs, or chapters, if you want to call it that instead, today. And I was just like, do we want to do both of them in one day? Like, how much, like, because I was thinking, how much does like the second to last one like really lean into that one? Gonna pull an all-nighter then? Everyone's gonna stay awake very, very late for this, but it's fine. So I started an hour early today. I had no idea, fuckfit. Oh, no, I already spoke to you about that. Nah, entire story not something until end of Endwalker. Let's go! Let's go! 170-hour stream, let's go! Tell me, fuckfist, does strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Maybe just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Death stream, let's go! Pretty sure you'd beat a stream record then? I don't know. Didn't Ludwig stream for like literally a month? Didn't Ludwig do that when he like took the record of like most amount of subs at once? Wasn't that what he did? That he was doing a sub stream where like every sub increases the length of the stream and it ended up being like almost a month or longer than a month? Like he slept on stream for like a full month straight and everything like that. I'm pretty sure that's what Ludwig did. So I'm pretty sure I'm not even gonna get close to that record. Subathons are wild. Iron Mouse recently just did a month-long subathon too. Shit, damn. God damn. So I would do a subathon and it would be my shortest stream ever. Wait. Ida! One of them actually is actually alright. Who goes there? Got into the most subscribed female streamer on Twitch? Fuck yeah. Now, Ida. Is there any way to greet a friend? Arpinald! Fuckfist! Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Longest concurrent stream was 465 days. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, is that like a channel set up with multiple people, or is that like a single person? I don't know, I thought Ludwig did the longest stream and the most amount of subs at once, but I could be wrong on that. It could have just been he was already pretty big before that stream started, so by the end of it, with how many subs he got to extend the time, he became... I know he got the most subbed that day, but it may not have been the longest stream. Because he was already pretty big before that. Person has endurance? Well, a lot of it's sleeping on stream too. I mean, at some point this year, I'm going to be doing several long streams, but I'm not streaming non-stop. I'm streaming 15 hours a day for however many days. But I'm going to be turning off the stream so I can sleep. I'm not sleeping on stream. So, slightly different. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. I know, we know. No, because everyone's dead here, no one paid the electricity bill. All the lights were turned off. And I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... So same as us, yeah. Just didn't make it back in time. Ida. The church are taking care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me... Wait, she's here too? Y'shtola's here too? Wait, how few of this? Because, like, there was... Well, Naraxia we saw died, and Minfilia was here. Who else was actually here? Like, out of the main squad who were normally in the Solar? I think Urianga and Papalimo were here. I think they were here. I could be wrong on that, though. So trying to remember a cutscene from a very long time ago. Yes, but she's not here. Tatara was here too? True, yeah, Tatara was here, yeah. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. So what about Urianga? Where's younger then? Because he's not here, but he wasn't taken with the dead. I assume he didn't die. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Got kidnapped? Ah, okay, so this didn't mention that. Okay. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius is yet to harness. The Echo. Yeah, so none of the Garleans actually have the Echo here. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants to the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allegon weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. We're not subtle. We literally mentioned how if we fly too many airships, then we'll be discovered where we are. And, like, we've been flying so many airships. GP Hustler, 588 days now, it seems. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's like a year and a half. What the shit? What the fuck? It's probably more than that. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Yshtola's return. For now, I say we rest. We don't have time to rest, damn it. This is so good, by the way. It's basically mango juice as an energy drink. It's so good. No one in this world owns pajamas, canonically.
Feel.
Well, that's definitely echoing, but it's probably from the echo, so it's fine. That's Sylvie picking up on my microphone. Holy shit. It's so good being able to see fuck this in cutscenes like this, less like this. It just feels right, bro. Though we can't see her eye in cutscenes, insane headshots like that, but that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Hey, it's Giant Crystal Mom again.
I am Hydaelyn.
Hydaelyn.
All made one.
So fucking
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my
What was that
child,
last part? I don't know what you mean by
but fear not,
thinking thing.
for I am ever with thee.
I don't know, I kind of just go in, just like tits blazing, and then just kill everything in front of me. Y'shtola! Hello! Y'shtola. So, I don't know whether this has been like confirmed in the game yet, or whether this is an assumption that I made. But from my understanding, Hydaelyn is the planet, right? Like, it's the spirit of the planet itself, right? Or did I just make that assumption when we first saw Hydaelyn's giant crystal thing? I may have just made that assumption. Or maybe someone said that, I don't know. Y'shtola! Fuckfist, I see you and Alphanard are safe, and Sid, the very name of is the name of the planet at the very least. Okay, okay. Hydaelyn's what we call both the world and the crystal. Okay. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is if the benevolent hand of the Master Louisoix guides us still. I mean, we all met in the place where we all usually meet. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. Having his stuff in the background for the shot. I appreciate that. I know when Minfield and the others are being held. Well, I'm glad someone was looking for them while we decided to go do whatever it was that we were doing. In the Gallian Empire? Yeah. An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Modona. Castrum Sentry. Oh, Modona, hey. Modona in the story. Oh. No. Quest complete! Woo! All the experience I'm getting for the quest is so little compared to how much experience I actually have to level up. But that's only because I'm like 20 levels above what the story wants me to be. Guys may have called it Weapon of Ancient Alloc, but I saw extensive Magitech modifications. As I was going to say, it was definitely also Garlean tech with just the appearance of it. An Imperial Castrum. Was to be expected, I suppose. Alright, let's do this! Let's go rescue them! Woo! Casing the Castrum. Oh! They're all there. Y'shtola wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Fuckfist. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners for whom the Gallians seem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Coethus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Primals are an immediate threat. We just saw it now that she was actively in progress of going down when we showed up to the Howling Eye. Like, so I'm holding still while we fuck around decide if we had taken much longer to face Gerudo, things would have been much worse. I mean, I think the thing would have shown, I think Gaius would have shown up in any capacity, so it wouldn't have been a problem. But yeah, like, Gerudo was actively about to do things, which is fair. Gerudo was actively about to do the things. That's fair. Right, there's only one place in Coethus you can actually do that, in terms of canon. Look, it's an MMO. You have to have distinctions between like what is in-game happening and what is like canon and stuff. You have to be willing to like make exceptions for that stuff, which is totally fair. Hell, just open world games in general. Just open world games in general. You have to be willing to just be like, time that you go spend doing side shit is not exactly canonical. Yakuza's like that. Except for Yakuza 4. Yakuza 4 I can buy that the sub-stories happen during the main story. The way that the sub-stories are in Yakuza 4 specifically, I can buy happen during the main story. But all the other ones like that. Breath of the Wild maybe is also... Like, why do you spend the whole climbing up the mountain instead of walking down over and over again? I don't know, I can kind of buy Breath of the Wild taking as long as it does, and like canonically, because canonically Link has to get his strength back. So him exploring the entire world is getting strong enough to actually take them on. So that one I can kind of buy. Yeah, Fifth Primals, and where did she go? Got to mind if it's playing the slots. Hey! Do you really think I'm gonna rock up to Garuda not on a giant inflatable cactus? Come on, what do you take me for? Weren't these the dickheads who was... Weren't you the dickhead who was, like, wanting to kill everyone? Okay. Okay, buddy. You do whatever you're doing then. Actually, no, that was the Inquisitor. And the Inquisitor... Oh, wait, is this the Inquisitor? I forget who the actual Inquisitor was. No, the Inquisitor... No, we killed the Inquisitor at the end, right? Because he transformed into someone else because he was a fake. Right, never mind. I remember this. Ah, Fuckfist, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. Thought to owe the pleasure of your company. And yet we complain when the game penalizes us for taking too much time. You're an associate of Y'shtola. Look, I want everything to just be perfect and cater to me, and I want nothing to interrupt that. I'm an entitled gamer, what can I say? You're an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Drillamon confided to me that you were a sign of the Seventh Dawn. Yay. Yay. People know us now, so we don't have to do a bunch of bullshit to convince them to help us. Castrum Sentry. How many shows have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the cast room. A Hungarian woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Urianga, Papalymo, and Tataru! I did not realize Urianga was an Elysian. I did not realize this. I thought he was of a race that we haven't actually met yet. It's almost like doing people's favors ingratiates them to us and makes them more likely to do us favors in return. It's almost like there's a reason that we go around helping a bunch of people with their stuff. It's almost like this game wants the people who help you on your quest to be their own characters and their own world, and that they're not just going to do things for you for nothing, given the struggles that the world is going through and the struggles each individual people are going through. And that the way that we defeat all of the problems that are facing us is everyone works together to help everyone. It's almost like that's the central theme of A Realm Reborn or something. So that's why I don't have an issue with it. That's why I don't have an issue with all of the stuff that we have to do to help people and things like that. Because it's all thematically exactly what the game's been doing the entire time. Like, we have to go to this effort to make all the 3 city-states agree helping each other again. Why would we not have to do things to help the individual settlements or other cities, like, help us in return and stuff like that? Like, we can't just go up, like, if we just go up to people expecting them, hey, help us, we're not going to do anything to help you, though. You're on your own, but help us. While they're dealing with their own, like, we want to kill all the dragons and, like, all of the people who are secretly working for the dragons and stuff like that. Or even just casual people who are just like, yeah, our day-to-day lives are worse because of the calamity. Help us fix that. That scam morsel is of use to you. You may be interested to hear a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. Yeah, we know who they are. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and they seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned, it's Biggs and Wedge! Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, fuckfist, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in custom century requires substantial planning and preparation. As such, is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It was likely only a matter of time before they can catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they aught of the Echo. As Lord Portalain said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. You know, yeah, we're gonna help them now. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Tits first, into battle! Oh, Jesus, it's all of them. Oh, fuck me, it's all of them. Actually, the dude at the back, I don't know if we've seen him before. Unless we saw him in 1.0 stuff and I don't recognize him. Or was that the dude who was hanging out with the girl in white before? Yeah, they're their own party. Lieutenant Ramsey hasn't had any lines. Okay. Shit, all the Power Ranger bad guys. I was gonna say, hey, look at all of the buildings and stuff that were around. Do you see any inspirations for what this might be meant? What the Garlean Empire is meant to be like? Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, in which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. One big Star Trek versus Star Wars Nerdfest. Oh my god, you're right, because we're on the Enterprise! Oh my god! Oh my god! As you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully Unrest until it is fully armed and operate. Like, come on. Come on. Like, they know that this is so blatantly Star Wars, so they're just like, hey, here's the Star Wars line. Oh, you're on the Enterprise? Engage. Like, fucking... It's just Final Fantasy just being fan fiction of everything else. I don't think it's most of that because Biggs and Wedge are on the Enterprise. True. Biggs and Wedge are on Team Enterprise. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now, you know what happened? Biggs and Wedge saw Rise of Skywalker, and were just like, okay, yeah, no, we're on Team Star Trek now. Fuck Star Wars, actually. They saw Rise of Skywalker, and then saw that all the upcoming other TV shows and stuff that are coming out for Star Wars are just more nostalgia bait, like Rise of Skywalker. So they're just like, we're just gonna go over here and watch Picard. Like, it's not as good as original TNG, but like, it's still better than whatever the fuck's going on over there. I would have liked to LP Lego Star Wars, but then it turns out that like it was made under the most, like, the worst fucking conditions. So now I'm less comfortable playing it because I got to use that opportunity to show Rise of Skywalker for 9 movies worth of gameplay. Is Picard any less nostalgia bait? It's at least... Picard is at least its own thing, as opposed to just somehow Palpatine has returned. Apparently Lower Decks was nice. I have yet to check out Lower Decks. I also haven't seen Picard post the first season. I also haven't seen any other seasons of Picard. But yeah, Picard is at least its own thing, whereas Rise of Skywalker is just Palpatine's back. Fuck you. Ritatin. You depend for Kashram Osidans at midnight. You'll command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzea will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. Have you played Fortnite? Wait, who are we fighting against Fortnite? Who's Fortnite McFucknite? What are we doing? My lord, if this is your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yes, forgive my impotence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Oh, he's just like... I appreciate the promotion, sir, but like... Do I deserve that? My quarters, 1 hour. We shall get our fuck on. Explain how Palpatine came back in a Fortnite event. Oh, I fucking forgot about that. Oh, I fucking forgot about that. Oh, I fucking forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Right, yeah. Here's the thing about Gaius. He's a true believer in Gallian ideology, for better or worse. He doesn't treat non-Gallian soldiers any less than his actual Gallian troops. I mean, that dude, Radakin, it's like he's a Rogadin, right? Like, I'm assuming with just his bulk and mass and everything, he's a Rogadin, right? Oh, are you just sitting on the chair next to him? A lot of this woolen stuff is in this set, I'm saying. Lord Portalion would like to aid in your search for Biggs and Wedge. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Gallian activity along Abelandia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of Imperial airships emergency landing came to us by way of Dismal Darkhold, situated to the west. Okay. Can I just point out something? Okay, so you see your little familiar there that you have with you, Densha? And how close they are to the light source on the table? Their shadow on the wall is so fucking big. Oh my god, yep. There we go. There we go. Yep, that's the shadows. That's the shadows we're looking for. There we go, see, look at this, so close to the light source, so the shadow for your familiar is just fucking huge on the wall. It just looks so silly. I was like, what is flying in the air to cause a shadow that big on the wall? No, I was just surprised that I didn't realize shadows actually worked properly in this game. I've never actually consciously noticed that. So when I saw a giant shadow on the wall, I was like, is someone flying a mech in here? And then I realized that no, it's just the familiar. Is familiar even the correct term in this game? I actually don't know. Ritatin is a Roganin, yeah, and Gaius believes that because he's worked hard and served Garlemald, he's just as deserving as any pure-blood Gallian of everything he's earned, while a lot of Gallians use the ideology in service of keeping themselves above all the savages, no matter how hard or how willingly the non-Gallian soldiers work for the Empire. I mean, like, that's also why Gaius is mad at the city-states. Gaius isn't strictly mad at the city-states because they're not Gallians, so therefore we have to conquer them. He's mad at the city-states because in the 5 years since the Calamity, the city-states have done nothing to stop the primal problem. Like, Gaius does seem like that is Gaius's actual focus, is we need to take care of the primal problem, and no one else is doing anything about it. So, we're going to make sure that something's done about it, and we're going to make sure that a bunch of people who are in power aren't the people who aren't doing anything about it. Now, the report on the Imperial airship's emergency landing, it came to us where Dismal Darkhold, situated to the west. I have been stationed at the entrance, and I named Bryselt. May be able to tell you more, so as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you'll soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Guys, need to conquer is because he truly believes that the Eorzeans cannot actually handle their own shit, and only the Empire can truly maintain control. Yeah. Yeah, he's not he, like, if there's something to be said about Gaius, he doesn't seem like he's getting power for power's sake. He seems to be a genuine believer that they're just the best. Now, he's still a problem, and that is still a very problematic way of thinking, but he seems to be doing it because he genuinely believes it's the best option. For true believer, for better and for worse, yeah. Like, it's good to see that even among the Gallians aren't just all a single-minded, we must get power for power's sake because we are powerful and we want to be powerful. Now, even amongst the Gallians, there's different people who have different, like, beliefs in why they're doing or why they should do it and stuff like that. Almost like the world is very well realized in this game. Sorry, I keep harping on about that. Like, people warned me so much about how shithouse Realm Reborn was. People were just like, Realm Reborn is a slog, and it's slow, and it's bad, and it sucks, and it's and everything like that. And I'm playing through it, loving it, because its world building's really good. Now, to be fair, its plot, the actual story of what's happening, is a number of steps down from how good the world building is, but I don't think the story or plot is bad. Like, for a video game, I'd say it's a standard affair, but the world building is very good. You say, but this is my Darkhold, Subterranean Fortress Expert. Yeah. I got the hat that I'm wearing came from here. I'm aware of what this place is. I'm aware of what it's like down there. A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you've come at the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the grounds when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. I think that also says a lot about how good everything after is when people say AR is bad. Yeah, if this is bad, like, straight up, what I hear is a Realm Reborn sucks and is awful and is bad, skip it. Literally paying money to skip it to get to Heavenswood, right? Like, that's what people say of this, and I'm really enjoying it. Like, I really like a Realm Reborn. So when people turn around and say Shadowbringers is one of the best stories in all of video games, fucking, I think my tits are just going to explode at how good that's going to be. If the people who say that Shadowbringers is so good it's the best story in video games say that this is awful and actively bad and you should skip it. I've never heard people say to actively skip a Realm Reborn, just that it's a slog. I've heard more people say skip a Realm Reborn than play it. I've heard more people say skip it than that. Though I will say that is more so just random comments. Like, I can't remember how long ago it was, but like, Pat Stares At, he was talking on there, and he was like, it was something that he was saying, he was saying skip it, quite the opposite actually. He was saying, people saying that a Realm Reborn is as bad as it is giving people a bad impression. His opinion was, a Realm Reborn is fine, and like, good in parts, and the way that people carry on saying that it is awful and terrible gives people a bad opinion of and mindset of the game. People may not pick up 14 in general because they just hear the first 80 hours are terrible and awful and suck. Or it'll convince people to pay money to skip it, and then they don't actually get to experience something that's good. And people should stop complaining about Realm Reborn as much as they do. Or, like, introducing new people to FF14 by saying, the beginning of the game sucks ass. Which I totally agree. Like, people, like, I heard so many, and, like, not necessarily people strictly saying it to me, just people who talk about FF14 talk very openly about FF14 online. Not strictly in spoilers and stuff, but just about the experience of the whole game. And I've just seen so many people over the years, like since I've been actively consciously paying attention to what Final Fantasy XIV is, of people just being like, yeah, Realm Reborn sucks. You can skip it. Like, just buy the story, skip to Heavensward. Just play that and stuff like that. Or just, it sucks, and it's fair if you don't want to play the game because it sucks. And, like, I'm playing it, I'm just really enjoying it. So, yeah. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale. They're just gonna guide me through all the worst dungeons here. Actually, I was about to say, why are they doing this for me? Aurum Vale and Dismal Darkholds are not actually... They're, like, quests that you do otherwise. So this may just be their way of just going, hey, there's extra dungeons here you can unlock if you want to. Some of the main story will just show you, hey, there are dungeons here, you can unlock them. Because this is, like, Marauder quest log stuff to unlock these things. And we're doing Aurum Vale again. Yeah, let's go. Situated south and west of here. So actually take your search there. Take a knight named Pieramons. He should be able to assist you. Keep forgetting where my Sabaton Imperator is. There are blue quests for these outside the ones from the GC. Yeah. So now it's just being like, hey, as you're passing through here, there's extra stuff you can do. Where is Aurum Vale then? Querthus has a lot of fucking dungeons. Now realizing how many dungeons are actually in Querthus. Jesus. Taking this story very seriously by riding my giant fucking cactus through here. Just the way it hops around is so silly. Should I get on my chocobo so you don't have to listen to Gold Saucer music? Too bad. Hey, Petermons. Imperial airship. I saw it approach to land with mine own two eyes. Hastening to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take off to the skies again. Not before it deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Small god pieces, please. So, what's up with them? I said before the show, I'm gonna stop fucking with my hair, but my hair was like all tied up. Option to say well, Mount's changing the music, by the way. No, but I like the Gold Saucer music. I'm also mean for your sake, not mine. I like the Gold Saucer music. I'm also mean for the viewer's sake. Footprints in the snow. So Peter Mons wants to share with you what he knows of the two fugitives. They were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans were deployed, formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness, in order to alert our forces I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail, and decided to go elsewhere. Oh, thank God, I don't have to go to Aurum Vale again. In all, I marked two sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, may help you follow the prints of their owners. Footprints. Okay, Mount music turned off because especially when going through a new zone for the first time, I like to listen to zone music, which is much more prevalent in suspensions. Ah, okay. Because currently there isn't zone music. Currently there isn't zone music. Hey, Odin, what are you doing? See, we killed Odin, and now Odin's just one of my friends. That's still the wildest shit ever. I still can't believe that happened. I think you went to Aurum Vale, specifically the very back of it. And he cast a magic spell on him that he can only be rescued if you actually defeated every single enemy in there, too. We're going over to this. Hey, so you know how the burning wall was, like, really dangerous because of all the crystals around it with all of, like, the cancers and stuff that you get? Does this giant thing in front of us, does this giant, I think it's called the giant scar or something, does that do this as well? Does all just Aether that's sitting around cause cancers? Or is that just specifically the burning wall because it's, like, the way it's concentrated? That was a mechanic in 1.0. Oh, my God. Oh my god. Snake in the grass with your giant T-Rex. I gotta learn how to do macros. I was about to say, I gotta learn how to do macros so I can change my titles whenever I change my jobs. As is, I've got more than like 4 titles. Only large concentrations of corrupted crystals. Oh yeah, they're corrupted. Yeah. It's a ninja title. Amazing. You know, the classic ninja riding a T-Rex. Classic ninja shit. Can't see where the next glowy is. Is that under the bridge? Wedge! Wedge! Hello! Effective assassination technique. How do you assassinate your foes? I bite their head off with the giant T-Rex. So cold. I want to go home. Macros that easily change my summon. Nice. I gotta work on macros. Hey, babe! Ah, please don't eat me! I'm not nearly sucking in his head. Look, it's all skin and bones underneath, I swear! I was supposed to be stabbed in the back. No one is supposed to be stabbed in the front. Terrible ninja. But good murderer. That's what matters. Fuckfist, it's you! Thank goodness you're here! It's been awful. Going into a snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's-bent on evading the moments ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. I have some Gissel greens and orange juice. Is that a good meal? Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? We're gonna try and find him. My boobs are so cold right now. You guys are stupid. They'll never think to look for a clown out here. Probably frozen orange juice. Yeah, just like my frozen cleavage. Fuck, this is not dressed for the weather around here. I see. Well, hardly surprised me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings to give Wes, he's always taking care of him. I scouted the areas around the Darkhold, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Yastrola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. No then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. Memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Some hot chalky milk? I don't have hot chalky milk with me, sadly. Terra, I hope. Was that Master Garlon you spoke with? Oh yeah, we also found Sid. After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. It's gonna be exciting to see these guys reunited. I'm feeling better now, fuckfist. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Yay! Yay! Hello. Bye. Yo. Okay, I will say, your glowing fucking lightsabers kind of make your invisibility trick not as effective. It's still relatively easy to see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's a bit harder to see where you are. Your glowing lightsabers do give away your position just a touch, I will say. Where am I actually going? Don't actually know where this is. Actually, was this the thing that was on the way to where we killed the dude before? Like where he transformed into a dragon and we killed him or something? I think so. Or is that up near the other dungeon? Turns out I don't know anything. Everyone is not surprised. I was about to say, is this where we went upstairs to learn all the information? No, that was like in the town itself. Like the place south of Dragonhead. A belly! Well, man, welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? I have a little one with me. I assume your companion is called a chill. Come warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. Hot chalky milk! Hot chalky milk! How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes to you, friend. Just plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. And maybe cover up. It's so cold out here. Need some soil for this potato. Why do Lalafels keep getting called potatoes? Like, I get that they're small little things. Sorry, my hair's not... I said I was going to stop fucking with my hair, but it's like uncomfortable with the way that it, like, curled up in my hair. Like, I get that they're small little baby creatures, but why do Lalafels keep getting called potatoes? Like, I've been doing it all the time, but where did that start? How did potato become the thing that we call Lalafels? Where did that start? Wedge is gravely concerned for his missing companion. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I cannot bear that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the... Don't jump into the fire. He lured the enemy... Okay. Hi. That's not even Pi! Wait, Pi's not even the one riding that one, and they had a check of her head as well. Oh my god. You lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. Hate to have to rely on you again, fuckfist. But do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be. Don't sweep... Why are you sweeping the flames? That's not gonna work! But maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Okay. Like people will see, there's other player characters around me. Let me do something silly to entertain them. It happens so fucking frequently. A rugged gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but you don't come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not reach your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze. It may be worth the while to investigate. I made this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. I want to check upstairs, see what's up here. And by that I mean I want to see if I can jump off the roof. Then there's it's literally just because their heads are vaguely potato shaped. Oh, okay. So, I mean, the man who must patrol the gaze. Nor do I, friends. The gaze. Why are you looking at the gaze? The gaze look at you? Balls missing, explain yourselves! Okay, so this is the same layout as the other building. It's just different. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Giant things on top. Just flying up here. No mortal man could survive such a drop. Wanna make a fucking bet? Wanna make a bet, bitch? I lived, motherfucker! Small, tiny, often gardening, often eaten. People don't eat Lalafels, do they? They make great stew. Why are you so mean to Lalafels? Don't worry, Deku, I will protect you. I will protect you from all these people who would dare eat your kind. So mean to Lalafels. Ooh. Fancy cave of crystals and stuff. Getting very powerful there. One day I'll learn how to do magic. Revenants! You will all die! Because I will kill you with my powers of killing you. Oh Jesus. Summoner is so cool. I will learn a class that isn't Gunbreaker at some point. I mean, hell, my second highest class is just Pugilist at 30. I mean, I guess technically Warrior, but I had to get Warrior up to 60 to unlock this, so I'm just counting it as all part of, like, the same thing. We got a mini Ifra, mini Titan, mini Guru to help you. That's pretty good. Tataru in 11 were also onions. Oh, Taru were also onions, so it's just falling from there. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm still upset. I'm still upset that you can't use me as a mount. That still should be an option. Red Mage has competition for the most blinding. Is Red Mage the one who jumps into, like, when you're in the Gold Saucer and all the stuff explodes, is that Red Mage? Or is that one of the healers? Because they don't have to target anyone, they just heal the area around them. Base game FF14 races literally just, you can go to my home if they make a too obvious edition of the 11 races. Ah. Oh, okay. Fuck this, we able to learn anything. Not in this area. Well, sense of reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vastly of snow and ice could he be? Oh, Mages Holy Witch is the big old blinding at least. Notorious Biggs. Okay. Why did you decide to find Biggs? Can't give up, fuck this. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help, even if it's only tell us where else to look. Ask for them. Ask anyone to listen, and hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. For Mages level 3, you'll understand. Yeah, I haven't even done a dungeon that has level 3 limit break yet, so I'm not even that far yet. But I guess if it's a limit break, you can't spam it in the gold saucer before the cat spot goes off. How does that bike ride up the stairs? Sugoi. Oh. Oh, nice view of the back. There we go. Now I gotta climb back up here again. Amen, level 3. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. One day we'll see it'll be 3. Might take a bit for all of them. One day we'll have an 8-man party. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say. If he's not to be found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it's possibly he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through the Daffinen Pass. It's the other end of which lies to the north and east of here. I'll make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit. It's surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. At least someone acknowledged it. At least someone acknowledged it. Hey, these towers are kind of dangerous. Oh, so much of my hair's falling out. Jesus. There's a video of 7 level 3s at once. I was about to say, how does that happen? But that's probably, that is probably a battle against, like, Odin or something like that. One of the, like, the massive fate things. I already proved to you that I could survive that drop, because I'm not a fucking pussy. G-pose? Oh! You can just do limit breaks in G-pose as well? Oh my god. Oh my god, so fancy. Whee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spins! 7 spins! I don't even know what number that is. But fuck yeah, I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I still don't know how G-pose works. I have tried to fuck around with G-pose since last time we did G-pose, and I didn't get it. It's confusing. It's a very confusing photo mode, and I don't know how to make it work. There's a number of bad things going on around here. 25-20? Fuck yeah, I'm so sick. Oh, Ada's getting ready to fight. Fuck this, we found Biggs. Biggs in trouble. In order to take you back, I'll take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? When you come and find out, Tinhead. It's that one Mario Party minigame. The fucking tool assisted speedrun video for that, where it's just just instantly is so good. Fuck this. It's well that you're here. Situation is grave. Because it's in a bad way. We need to do something right now. It has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. Wait a me. Snow World. He's not alone. Kill them all! So many pugilists around here. So many pugilists specifically here. Fuck you all, you'll die! You will all die! Everyone dies! How'd you know where to find me? We've looked around a lot. Reinforcements are coming! Well, you'll fucking need them! I'll pound on to the next Umbral era! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, there's some big shit going on down here. Less provoking and more pummeling. Stay close to Biggs? Oh, fine. Oh, wow. Biggs is actually... Okay, Biggs is actually taking a fair bit of damage. Oi! Lay off my friend, dickhead. Lay off my friend, asshole. Lay off my friend's asshole. He doesn't want you in his asshole. Fuck off. Fuck off. Why is this one day Korean so strong? Jesus. Die, please. Oh, wait, okay, you know, maybe I should turn on tank stance. Maybe I should turn on tank stance. Just maybe I should turn on tank stance. They actually start all attacking me. When a person who is way stronger. Oi! Fuck Dex. Get over here. And now I can proceed to do this. And now I can do this. How many of them are there? More than enough for me to... Not enough that I can't handle it, or whatever the actual word I'm trying to say is. Whee! Everyone must fight me, specifically. Because I'll destroy you all, because I am tank! I feel like tank classes are probably one of the easiest to do for solo instances. Just because you've got so much mitigation. Just because you've got so much mitigation. I mean, I don't think any... I imagine not many solo instances are difficult. But I imagine for tanks it's a lot easier. Why, thanks. Another moment and I would have. Oh. He's been in too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. I know of a tower where Wedge is waiting. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Yida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Spoilers! Didn't tell Biggs about that beforehand. I think tanks are generally suggest for like solo unsync stuff. I'm mainly worried for the heals. Yeah, especially the heals, yeah. Yeah, the heals would make it a lot easier. I forgot about how many fucking heals Warrior has. Yeah, that would make this shit a lot easier. What am I looking at? Are you just riding on like one of those dandelion puffball things? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's just very two disparate parts of FF14. The part where you're going through the story and everything is dramatic and dangerous and scary, and like stakes are escalating dramatically. And then you exit it and you see someone dressed in a fucking clown suit flying by on some ridiculous contraption. Definitely has canonically been 3 of the 14 classes across the series so far. He's like the box up dude, right? Like he's always the one that's like, this is who the canonical person is. Generic white male in this fantasy game where you can play as whoever the fuck you want as. I cannot thank you enough, fuckfist, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Play a character standing that's in the trailers and such, yeah. Yeah, generic white male. Yes, well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, fuckfest. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. It's fine. Sid! Biggs, Wedge! God, it's good to see the two of you again. Yay! Chief, it's you, it's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. Yay! When Alphanel told me of the raid on the Waking Sense, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noticed not a missing horizon. Nothing at all suggests the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics the kind used by the Asians. I mean, it's not like there's no aetheryte in Vesper Bay. So it's not like they came via an aetheryte, so they had to have their own teleportation thing. Maybe it's the tickets that we use. Maybe they just grab some of my envelopes that I have and just use that. You play as a male Midlander, there's a 90% chance you've thought about using Fantasia to become the planet, and 10% chance you already are. No, I'd change to a character who was actually interesting. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded, and bungled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. My Midlander has green hair, so that's different. Castrum Sentry. Yeah. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but it was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control, and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Damn, these two are good. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You're always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Oh. Oh. Fuckfist, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. That's fine. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want to rescue. I assume that in the 1.0 trailer, this had a bunch of random characters between the Midlander and all the other characters you see in that trailer. When it came time to burn it all down, they wanted to reuse those characters and then just kept reusing them. And now that is just permanently the party forever. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Oh, I don't know if you heard that neck crack, but I turned to my neck and it cracked like 5 times in a row. And now my neck feels weird. Not bad, but just weird. We're having very, very juicy roast chicken for dinner tonight. Fucking Christ. Burning calories. My God. My God. The fact that you all just keep doing this silly shit. Outside of like the, for the classes, do we see the others? Like the rest of the team with them. I don't even remember who they are. I think they're in the Realm Reborn trailer too. Like when you're sitting on Realm Reborn title screen and it flicks to all them running on chocobos and stuff, I think you see them there as well. That might be it. I can't let it sit there anymore because I'm now in Endwalker because I've bought the game, so I can't see that because it's probably major spoilers for all the expansions before Endwalker, but still. Thank goodness you found me, fuckfist. Would have frozen or drowned or been eaten by a mud puppy if it wasn't for you. I knew the chief was still alive. Deep down, I always knew. And he looks healthy, too. Well, you can do with the shave, I suppose, but other than that. 1.0 over here in AR said, CGI is finally definitely off that. Have you got a... The koala's another one that you can beckon onto your shoulder? That's amazing. That's amazing. Makate Archer, Lala White Mage, and an Elysian Black Mage. Yeah, I guess they let the sub slip. 14 quests left. Oh, we can easily do this today. Easy done today. Come into my castrum. Sid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfilia and the other Scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. God knows we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Reborn's Toll in Mordona. There's as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. Road leading east, then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Done a very good job of keeping the sidetracking to a minimum today. Well, we haven't done any sidetracking stuff. I've just been rambling, because I do that a lot. My rambling hasn't been, like, too long, though. Where's Mordona? Oh, there it is. Because I'm off doing my own thing right now. Have you already done this part of the story, or are you just ahead? Or are you just doing it faster because you're not rambling like that? I don't know if at least one side piece of side we can do right now. Do soon, but not gonna right now. Fair. Fair. Does the instance matter here? Like, if we're not all instances into the same thing? Probably not massively. Thought I heard my washing machine make sounds. Makes sounds. We can do side stuff next stream. Hey, we're gonna finish this early enough that we might be able to do some of it after we do the main story today. Or it'd be weird to do stuff after the main story today if it's like a big, massive ending thing, so maybe not. Well met, friend. What brings you to Reborn's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive in Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armed patrols standing around the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in within 100 yards of the walls undetected. Oh no, I plan to murder my way in, don't worry. If the Galleons were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Fine. I guess I won't go in tits out. It has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But I was curious to try, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Don't worry, have you seen the armor they wear? You can't see their faces. We'll just make some of their armor. Well, I've got a mind to walk through the front door. Oh, is this actually your plan? Oh, that was actually the plan. Oh, that's actually the plan? Oh, okay. There's only a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. It's a bold strategy, Cotton, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Oh, those Imperial bastards don't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. Hell yeah. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with, Glaumont. The fellow has got a personal grudge against the Empire, and he happens to know a deal about the Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the Stronghold. It would not do if someone wanted to fulfill our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, fuckfist. Let's do this! Yeah. Yeah. So much of my hair has fallen out. It's amazing that I have any hair left on my head when so much of it has fallen out. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthusiast, Stoller, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Alpha, you're actually still around. You just haven't done anything for a bit. Waiting the calamity, the 14th Imperial Legion occupied what remains of Castrum Novum, eventually rebuilding and renaming it as Castrum Sentry. Stronghold contains immense manufacturing and storage facilities, and is primary supplier of material for Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. Consequently, it is heavily defended. Infiltrating will not be easy. Nevertheless, it is necessary. Stealth and subterfuge, fuckfist, are how we free our friends. I'm so good at that. Definitely got a lot of experience doing that. I have every confidence you can play the part of an Imperial soldier. Oh boy, if I was one my own Reaper, I would wash her and wax her and name her and... Just get excited about the magic attack. Dressing up a soldier to sneak in the front door, eh? Well, if you've got the guts to go through with it, then so do I. We're just doing Star Wars again. We're just doing the fucking bit when they sneak onto the Death Star. They dress up as stormtroopers. We're just doing Star Wars again. It's just Star Wars. It's just always Star Wars. I feed her and take her on walks. Dress her up in cute outfits. Looking for Glamour, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh? You looking to get inside Castrum Sentry? You need my help? Someone tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Getting even with Garlemald. Oh shit, Mephilia. Guys, is basically Vader true? So many games I've played lately that have had Darth Vaders. Garlemald would like to aid in your mission to rescue the captured Scions. So your friends at Castrum Sentry want for rescue. That Slathborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass opportunity to get back at the Whoresuns. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folks from captivity is right delicate business. Single oversight, just one little blunder and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk getting accidentally discovered they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwest corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming from down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be you can eavesdrop on some happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Alright, so, okay, so we go down into, okay, that's it. Onwards we go! Gotta love all these places that because of various side shenanigans that we've been dealing with, like, this is your first story introduction to Mordona, but we've been here a bunch. Same with, the Querthus. Like, we went to Querthus way before storytellers too. This is kind of as using an exhaust pod as the sole point of weakness. I mean, there's the garbage chute part. 3PO! 3PO! There's that part. There's that. It's probably both. Could also be the part where Solo's on the intercom and just being like, nope, everything's totally fine here. Nothing to worry about. Everything is A-okay. When they call on the radio. Hey, mobiles. The Tangle. I don't think I've actually been through the Tangle. Probably because of all the mobiles around here. These are the enemies that consistently terrify me. Purely just because of the toxic breath shit. Like, I had that one bad experience with a half-stropper or whatever the fuck, or just the stropper, or whatever it was back in, Shroud, and now they terrify me because, they breathed on you, and now you have, like, fucking 10 status effects. I don't even think I'm exaggerating on that, honestly. Oh, God! Chicago is attacking me! Go away, Chicago! What are you doing? How dare you! The entire state of Chicago attacked me all at once. Fuck. No one likes Marlboro? They're scary. They're scary. Oh my goodness, hiccups. Oh my goodness, hiccups. The faint sounds of conversation echoes down the pipe. Oh, we're not climbing through there, we're just listening through it? Fun fact, Julius, the secret boss from Dream Distance, has an attack where he grabs you and braids on you and flicks you with a bunch of status effects. Oh, yeah, Julius is like the Pete knockoff, isn't it? Yeah. Being a bomber in this universe must suck. Well, I mean, what, are they that much different to Koopas, those things that we just attacked? Good old Marble style, bad breath. Ugh. Ugh. What are the captives? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. He doesn't get to my nerves most of all. Every time he's open his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. Yup, that's definitely our friends. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best get back to our stations. Marble dentist. The worst job in the world! Worse than cleaning up the eel's teeth in sunshine. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Why are we shouting into this toilet? They're just fucking each other in the toilet room. Well, that didn't tell us where they are. I mean, we know they're in here. Like, we know that they're in Castrum Century. We don't know where in Castrum Century they are. But that didn't tell us much. That being said, like, these things do look cool. Because they look fucking terrifying. Look at that. Look at that. Get right in there. Get right in that mouth. Look at all the stretchy, gooey bits. Like, they are a terrifying creature. It is, like, I'll consistently say it about FF14. It has amazing creature design. Even though I'm pretty sure most of the creatures are just normal Final Fantasy creatures. But I've only played 7, so they don't have, like, there's a couple, like, different ones in 7 Remake so far that I've done that are, like, the over-the-top things, but there's not been, like, a bunch of them. So a lot of them are just, you know, fucking, I forget the name. Shinra soldiers and stuff. One of Fate's here in Mordona is specifically about culling a Marble population. It's one in Shroud too. Fuck the Marbles. Everyone hates the Marbles. I think I need to get another drink at some point. I've unfortunately run out of my mango juice energy drink, and I don't have another one in there. Though it's probably not a good idea to drink another energy drink, you know, 3 hours after you started the other one. Probably not. I'm tired enough that I can do with it. And the giant toads are creepy. The Nyx. Like the mud puppies have just like, oh, they're just like little salamanders. Except they've got all these sprouts growing on there. Creature design in this game fucking rules. But again, I think that's just Final Fantasy in general. If there's something that I'm learning between FF7 Remake and FF14, and also the slight scattering of it that's in Kingdom Hearts, I'm beginning to realize that I think I'm just a fan of Final Fantasy in general, and I should play more of the games. I don't care how many species of bacteria only exist due to living in Marble bile, so enough to justify their continued existence. Look, if they were going to be worth existing, they'd live in something other than Marble bile. It's good to see you again, Fuckfist. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what are you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed in Castrum Century. Their presence thus confirmed. We are to proceed with the mission. While you are afield, Sid took liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. What's up, Sid? Good work, Fuckfist. As Alpha has already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glalmont is looking into ways to procure pseudo-magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Fuckfist. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Fuck yeah. Assistance for his rescue preparations. While Glarmont goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jamming device. The explanation is led to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. So a radio. Look, it's different to the link shells, don't worry about it. Now, the hill-sized cluster of Crypto crystals to the west have been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. And don't worry about the cancers you'll get to. They don't use magic bullshit pills like we do. They use technology. Ugh. Ugh. Technology? Ugh. How dare they? Oh? Oh. Oh, there's just multiple main stories to do at once here? Oh. Oh, okay. We just have multiple? Okay. Imperial salute. The government wants you to practice part of Imperial Trooper. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. Plans to have you enter the costume Sentry or decked out Imperial duds. But disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. Gotta look and act like one. Murder the innocent! You're welcome in. I could teach you to salute myself, of course, but especially learn it from the experts. See yourself, here's you did a costume Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Technology? What is this bullshit technology that you speak of? That's not a real fucking thing. Fuck you. Honestly, I've been into, like, Modona so many times with the ethereal weather that I kind of forget this place isn't permanently like that and that it sometimes will actually just look normal. I constantly forget about this little detail. Huh. I never actually realized there was a spot up here. I never realized this was like actually a spot up here. Prime location. Electromagnetic radar. Technology. Very tiny platforming. I'm sorry, but I'm a gatekeeper. I'm so fucking good at the leap of faith right now. This ain't nothing for me. Seriously, what about all the cancers? Okay, it may not be corrupted crystals, but still though. They told me that once, and now I'm just permanently worried about all the cancers we're gonna get. Our character's not gonna survive to the end of fucking Endwalker at this point. Ah, Jesus. So good at leap of faith, don't worry about it, shut up. It's fine. Oh, this one's gonna be evil. Plasmoids! Plasmoids! Nice! I do such a nice amount of damage! Don't do a nice amount of damage. Damn it. Should I do jumping puzzles on some of the expansions? There, I do leap of faith, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Ain't nothing to worry about. I'm a leap of faith, though. Definitely how words work. Ow. Itchy finger. More shit wants to be dead. Wait, there's just the one? Oh, there's just one. Actually, fuck it. Over the top. There we go. And we're good. I was about to head back. But no. I gotta go to the other place as well. Discussion Sentry! Race biting Chocobo. I will say, because of the coat that I wear, the way the coat just expands over the sides and like clips through the Chocobo. Like, the coat really does just clip through the entire Chocobo. It does look a bit weird when I'm running along. I meant to manage to do the sizing log jumps. On the other hand, it took a bit too long to find the one, that one little jump inside the crystal. I'll get around to doing sightseeing and stuff like that. Don't worry, I will 100% this MMO. I feel like we may actually get to a point, Deku, where you and me will have overall, like, done a higher percentage of content than Densha. Because I don't know, because it feels like there's a lot of the side content that Densha's just like, yeah, I haven't touched this. I mean, especially you. Hell, you're only in a Realm Reborn, and you may have also, and may already also overtaken them. You're doing a good impression there. I got none of them that are attacking me. Oh. Oh. Apparently, you need to die. This must be, I haven't accepted today's daily hunt. That must just be leftover from the last daily hunt that I did. No, it's just probably just leftover from the last daily hunt that I activated. Yay! Yay! Free shit. Woo. Yay. Bam. There we go. There we go. 8 allied seals. Only 1,000. Sorry, only like a few thousand more. I didn't see anything. Move along. All the others are just scared to just be like, I'm not gonna tell her to stop. I'm not gonna tell her to stop. Pretty sure I've done every side quest in a room anymore. At the very least. Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus Christ! My God! I don't have the time to do that. I haven't even I haven't even leveled up a second class to level 50 yet. Oh, leather worker. Leather worker I've done that for. Nothing to report, sir. My very own murdered 5 of their guards, but it's fine. We've received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Honestly, their salute seemed very similar to the storm salute. I'll be real with you. Got it. Gotta get used out of every cent of that sub. That is not what I've been doing. Not what I've been doing at all. Whee. I mean, I get as much use of it out of it as I can. I'm just a busy fucking person. Hell, like, do you see how often I stream? I do all of this streaming, plus I'm working on top of that. Plus also, now being the only person home, I've got even more housework to do on my own. So I've got a bunch of stuff to do just looking through the achievements. The achievements are scary. The achievements, I don't know if it'd be possible to get all of them on. Especially, I mean, like, you literally can't get all the achievements because some of them are, for, like, there are achievements for the seasonal events. Though, if it's a seasonal event achievement, I don't know if it appears in the list of achievements. I hope not. Like, if it's a seasonal one, I hope it only appears if you get it. And it's not just going to be sitting there permanently taunting you that you can never do it. But, get the high roller achievement. You won't do it. I dare you. Only if you get them. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Why is your Chocobo a white mage? Your Chocobo's a white mage. That might actually just be leveling up your Chocobo to maximum healer. It's empty, but you have it. But for achievements you have. That's good. That's good. I appreciate this. You know, get the high roller achievement. All you have to do is win like 500 Chocobo races, win like 1,000 triple triad tournaments in open invitation and in tournaments and stuff like that, like Age. Win Anyway the Wind Blows 10 times. Get 1,000,000 gil from the mini cactpot. Get 1,000,000 gil from the jumbo cactpot. And I think one other thing. Oh yeah, complete 100 gates. That's all you have to do. Same biting mine uses? I haven't even noticed. Because you've been running around on Fat Choco, but I haven't noticed. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I probably won't have need of their power. My thanks, fuckers. I now can salute. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Yeah. That's not the Imperial Salute, fuckers. What are you doing? That's not what it looks like at all. Sark Malak. So, what did you tell me to do? Imperial outfits now. Sark Malak. Completing like any one achievement tab is tough enough. There's too many achievements. It's almost like it's an MMO with so much fucking content that we're trying to catch up on like 10 years of content to play. Even accounting for stuff they're gonna let me done with AR resources. Jesus. Hey, there it is. There it is. White Mage Shoki. You're called Fuckfist, the badass pirate bitch, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Gladmont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort whom you'd want to entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before customers trained over lax for Imperial patrols. It don't take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, wedge in yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. See, here's the issue. Here's the... Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck am I looking at? It's like a marble statue of a giant wolf, flying wolf? Along with, like, a giant crown. What the fuck? Wait, Kuro Hazama, wait, are you watching? I swear we saw you back in Coethus. Are you someone who's watching? You totally are. You totally are. You are someone who's watching. Because I swear we saw you back in Coethus. Weren't you the one who was like sweeping that or the flames or something? Hey, a bunch of turns out a bunch of have a bunch of stabbings and bloodstains. That's how you know that they're a warrior. The Garleans don't accept if your uniform doesn't have bloodstains all over it, because it means that you're not, you know, a bad enough warrior. So you're not getting enough blood on your outfit. No, here's the issue with getting the outfits. The infiltration squad, 2 of them are Rogadin and 1 of them's a Lalafell. I'm pretty sure most of the people who stand at the front here are here. So they're not gonna fit. They're not gonna fit. This seems like an issue. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's voluptuous Vivian. I like you and 1,000 Year Door. Alright. Quest is called V for Vendetta. Or Viennetta, like the ice cream or something. I don't know. Hello! Just so unnecessary. Just so unnecessary. It's they're not gonna fit. Good thing all clothing magically tells you to your build in our world. Honestly, that may be accurate considering you can go to a tailor and buy outfits and it just instantly fits. There's probably some magic that just makes outfits fit you. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, you gotta get helmets in. And no one saw or heard that somehow. Look, the whole thing about how we have to sneak in carefully and not let them know we're nearby kind of got thrown out the window the moment that we started murdering all the soldiers right at the front. We've got to make sure no one knows that we're here. Proceeds to murder their entire forces. That are just standing watch out the front. There we go. Now we can go back to suck my luck. I was about to say, my coat is so big that you can't even tell what my chocobo is wearing. But no, you can still tell it's race, right, the race ones. Hello. Hey, you got one of those early. Nice. No one else. No one else is cool enough or badass enough to have the race barding chocobo. Again, when I looked at the stats, it was like 5% of players have this. Which, honestly, I'm shocked enough as it is that 1 in 20 players have done enough chocobo breeding and racing to win all those challenges that I did. Even the idea that 1 in 20 players have done that is wild to me. But that might be a lot of players from earlier on in the game when there wasn't as much to do. I wondered about like Lalafell making a great X for their row frame, but it's super tiny. Then the reverse of a row giving their Lalafell a grimoire that is so big it crushes them. Yeah, like you go into the crafting and you just make a book, and like I just give you a book that I made from there, and it's just because I made it to size for me. It's way too fucking big. I've got to keep my chocobo in race barding outfits like permanently, because it's just flexing. There's probably other chocobo bardings that are more rare for players to have, but I still got to flex. It's like when I run around on the Emperador. I have no idea what percentage of players own the Emperador, but I've never seen anyone else run around with it in this game. So, we got to attain 30 sets of Imperial equipment. I sure was. Totally good at buttons. Damage as I suspected. In their present condition, I think these uniforms and helmets are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and I've been assured that he's expecting you. Worry not, we've already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as the nature of your mission. You're absolutely gonna leak to them that I'm doing this thing. Look, as we go around Mordona planning this, more and more people in the town are finding out about what we're doing. That just doesn't seem like it's gonna go well for us in the long run. Hello? Hi, Agnolf. So the Venturous Sock Malak sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I got this shit. I've seen a couple of them, but there's so many mounts that I have no idea which are the rarest. It's alright, I'll go onto that checklist thing and then just sort by rarity. And then I'll just make it my life's mission to get the rarest barding and mount. I see. Ah, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Suck Malak a favor or two. Took old care of old Eorzea back in the days before I fill him in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. But I suppose he always felt the veteran's life's calling to him. But here I go, blabber on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eorzea will have your gear looking good as new. Most people just seem to end up using chocobos for near everything. Yeah, so if everyone's running on chocobos, I need the rarest barding to flex on people. Maybe that gold one that costs a fuck ton? Maybe. Is there... I'm gonna have a quick check. Sorry. Chocobo barding checklist. I don't even know if you can organize it by rarity. I honestly don't. I don't know if you can. You can! You can! Most of them are Mog Station. The single rarest one is owned by 0.5% of the player base, and it says Mog Station China. So I think you can only buy it if you live in China. Okay, actually, Pog, though. I'm gonna show you something. You wanna see some shit? You wanna see some fucking shit? So the Oriental Barding is the rarest at 0.5. The next is Noble Barding, which is a community one. And then the Naser Barding and the Butlery Barding are also there. Out of the ones that aren't Mog Station or community events, the rarest is the Race Barding. China has cool outside tips from most of the world and they get their own events and cash shop items. Ah, that would be why. That would be why. Straight up. The rarest one that isn't an event reward or a Mog Station item is the Race Barding. I already have it. I already have the rarest barding for my Chocobo. Or at least, like, community rarity, in terms of how much of the community owns something. I actually already have the rarest for my Chocobo. Might have that Samurai barding. Heat Warped Lockbox, so that seems, yeah, that's like the second rarest. That is tradable, apparently. Where's the Red Mage barding on that list? Red Mage. Red Mage barding, 44%. 44%, so relatively common. But yeah. I actually have the lowest owned barding that isn't just you buy with money. Well, there you go. Because I went for this because it was the hardest to own out of stuff that was in, like, early game. You get it from the same place as the Samurai barding. Wonder why there's such a huge difference. A Nemos lockbox. Heat warp. Well, this one says heat warped lockbox or something. It says something different. So it seems to be slightly different. That's fucking hilarious. Like, I chose the race barding because it was uncommon. I thought it was because I was just looking at stuff that I could get in a Realm Reborn, and I saw that the race barding was relatively uncommon, and it was also Chocobo racing, which would help towards just getting MGP that I needed to buy the Emperador anyways. I did not realize that the race barding is literally the lowest owned barding out of non-event or shop station stuff. That is hilarious. That is so fucking hilarious. Different draw rates have got multiple red barding mages. Your Samurai one is just very rare. You got lucky. But yes, that would be why not many players own the race fighting chocobo, because you have to do a lot of fucking chocobo racing and breeding to get there. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sakbalak my regards, will you? That's so funny. I actually already have the flex chocobo botting. I mean, I guess if one costs a shitload of money, then it's flexing how much money you have and stuff like that. But flexing this is just, hey, I have something that is incredibly uncommon. Actually, do I still have the page open? No, I closed it. Let me go, let me have a look at the mount checklist for a second. How many players own the Emperador? How many players own the Emperador? I can't spell Emperador. 21%? What? 21% of players have the Emperador? Holy shit. That's wild. I didn't think it would be that much. There's a whole shitload that are 0%. There's a lot of stuff that's 0%. Most of it just says it's from the feast. But there's a lot of them that are 0% for the mounts. That are from the feast, whatever that is. That's funny. That is funny. 21% of players have the Emperador. Feast is the soon-to-be defunct PvP mode. Oh. Oh. Does it make better other things you could do? I'm just shocked that 1 in 5 players. Like, 1 in 5 players have put in the time to get the Emperador. Literally being replaced next patch. Lol. Lol. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Repaired stuff. There we go. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. Quality of these repairs would fool even Legatus. Though so good, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Gallians might detect your foreignness. Foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Gallian invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Gallowald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. Well, by being fascist, yeah. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance in your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I don't know where you heard such a tale. Believe me when I say that I am not I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only act in the best interest of the realm. That's nice. Fool me twice. Oh, we got a thing for this. That's a weapon coffer. Glaumont has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Kasham Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near even installed. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. That's where we heard it from. I'm not one of the richest people in Uldar, and whoever told you that is a liar. I don't have money, shut up. Rarest mount I have is the Amber Draft Chocobo from the Gold Feathers, followed by different Eureka mounts. Are the Gold Feathers the things that you get for recruiting players? Or is there other ways to also get them? Taking far from the truth now that I come think of it. On any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. I haven't done that, you'll want to lure them near a even as soul as you can. Like as not though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Feel trash from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. When the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off their Reaper. Simple as that. Gold feathers, you recruit others, the others get silver. If I am mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, don't forget to salute. So I have to put on the armor, right? I have to put on the armor, right? Like I have to dress up. There we go. It's dropping my armor way down, but you know. There we go. There we go. God, I look like a jackass. Like, the coat is okay. I have nothing against the coat. The helmet's so dumb. The helmet is very dumb. Now gotta rock up in what all Gallian soldiers are riding these days. Because apparently 21% of players own this. I guess a lot of those people have just been playing for a lot of years, and just naturally the money they get from like weekly challenges and stuff, over time they just save for it. Special dialogue for not using the armor. Company should cactus. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has one of these. Also, hey, the weather's back. The weather's back. I thought I was a lot closer. I thought I was a lot closer. Also, at this rate, this is actually going to be not that long to actually finish the story. At this rate, I mean, I guess like there's probably going to be a shitload of cutscenes and stuff at the end, but still. Whee. Hello. One of our cooperatives, I take it. In or out of uniform, you do remember your courtesies. Yeah, I'm just out of uniform, don't worry about it. A lot of cutscenes, a lot of cutscenes. One of our informers, I take it. Do you have any idea what will happen if you're seen with us? The insurgents will have your head. Just by we dealt with severely. You have been warned. Need sleep. You're no business being here. Be gone or I'll take you for an insurgent. What do you want? Fine, I'll change my clothes. I hate the inventory for the armor. I really do. I really do hate it. My wife bought me something long after I was sent here. Can't wait to go home and meet him! They say it's our duty to bring civilization to these lands. What if these lands don't want civilizing? Get moving, you lot. The quicker we march, the sooner this will be over. Like none of them want to be here. Did you hear about these insurgents? Apparently they've got their own in the cash room. First I'd like to meet, see them try to take it. It serves to lift the tedium. All the coin I make doing this goes to my wife in the country. If I don't she's scoring on fancy clothes and gewgaws, I will not be amused. Ah, yes, all of your wives. Oh, you're right, we are the baddies. Let's go and rebel and get axe in the face. Or another patroller. You wouldn't you see your commanding officer? Tell him that he leads a sloppy unit. If any of my lot forgot to salute a spirit officer, they'd be on their ass fast and you can say latrine duty. Fine, I'll do your fucking... I'll do your imperial salute. There you go. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I'll not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on the insurgents. Should it all go right, use your smoke signal to call us. Will do! Don't worry, don't worry. Go there, and you things up, smokes it, got it. Mwahaha. Sneaky, sneaky. Why are you riding a giant bird instead of your magic tech armor? Don't worry about it. How are they gonna see the smoke signal through all of this ethereal energy that's flying around in Modona? Seriously, what about the cancers? What are we going to do about all the cancers? So many cancers. Yes, I know it was only for the corrupted crystals, but... Shut up. Why does your giant bird say, I sure do love Limsa Laminza? It's just, my bird's just really bad at doing a Ligma ball strike, don't worry about it. Here we go. Oh, I didn't change my armor. I'm wearing literally level 1 armor. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Maybe I should have changed. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seeing advanced weaponry, I thought it'd be best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Ah, there we are! Send in the Reaper! Let us make an example of these insurgents! Wait, why are they wearing their armor? Were we tricked? Oh, we're dumb. Oh, we're dumb. It's fine, I only have Jesus Christ. That's actually a lot less than I would normally have. That's actually a lot less health than I would normally have. What the hell was all just got around the fridge? Whose scratches can't be helped. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Lol. Lamau. I think they used it as a trick. Oh, something downline armor. Oh. They die like that. It's not easy being an engineer. Mighty Tech armor is now overclocked. There we go. And we got it. There we go. Wait, what classes was Sid? What weapon was he using? Because he was attacking during that. What weapon does he use? I didn't actually see. Is he pugilist like everyone else is a pugilist? At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. I wish we could look a gift chocobo on the beak, but it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Fuckfist, did you use a bunch of explosions to destroy it? What? Gladiator style? Ah. Big Switch, what's your honest assessment? He's using a saw. Hey, this is that smithing hammer that he does. He was just using the ball peen hammer. It's fine. He's just really good at it, using it. So are these things meant to look like robot chocobos? Because they do a little bit look like robot chocobos. Well, it's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she'll structurally sound. You know, outside of the fact that she's burning and on fire, and I can hear a crackling sound coming from it. Beyond that, it's fine. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but this servo mechanism may be damaged. I went to town on this thing. But aren't those things presented by thick armor plate? Jesus Christ, fuck this. All the crafting and gathering classes use the same animation as Gladiator. They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. And one wink asleep. You got that, Wedge? Can't chocobo. I heard that! All has been set aside for our use and rivet install. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, fuckfist. Take off that stupid armor, Jesus Christ. You look like an op-ed. Yeah. They're designed to look like the Magitech armor in the 6 logo. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Yeah! Flonked. Just yeet the Lalafell in the air. The best way to get him in there. Just yeet them in the air. When do we get that on my Yeah, when do I get to throw Deku in the air? When can I do that? I want to fucking yeet Deku onto a mount. Magitech armor in the 7 language doesn't actually look like that in game, but still. Ah, this Magitech armor in the Okay, that's cool. Fastball. Yeah, when can I fastball special Artesia? That's what I want. Correction, that's what I need. When can I do the fastball special on you? God, I'm really tempted to buy that bike online. Is the sale still going on? Is there still a sale where everything on the Mog Station's cheaper? Because I will say, if there is a bike that is just fast mount speed, it is very tempting to buy it. I mean, I was tempted to buy it before anyways, because it's a badass fucking motorbike. So when a model kit this Magitech armor, that would be pretty cool. That was like February? Damn. Oh, Nexor. Yeah, I want FF14 like props or statues or something. Like I've got the enamel pin, which is probably still on my desk. Yeah, it's still on my desk. Pretty sure I showed this off, but my gunbreaker pin. Like I've got that, so I wear that to work. But like, I have a badass Valstrax statue up there, and then I've got a bunch of waifu ones. I would still love the Aetheryte crystal, but when we looked, the main ones you can get are like this big. I would love like a standard like resin size statue. Like the 12-inch tall ones, or like roughly around that. I would still love one of those of one of the Aetheryte crystals. Like that would just be a sick thing to own, I reckon. Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Super extensive 14 statues that come with emotes. Oh my god. I'm already buying the lore books that will probably come with minions. But massive statue with emotes? Fuck. The Odin one comes with a Zantet Sukin emote. Again, Odin one would be pretty sick, actually. So a person turned RX-78 Titan model kit into Mega's XLR. I'm not good with my hands. I would not be able to model one into another. I just buy my Jolene and Kyoko and just display those. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. A preliminary diagnosis was correct. She structurally sounds, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Given those to some of the men, and they will think Nordhell still the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold. But you remind them to visit the privy. Just get a Yashola body pillow as your prop. Just sit that behind there. You know, you need two of them. So we have the front of your Stola there, and then the back of your Stola just hanging on there. That's what we need. That's what we need. I totally won't get banned from Twitch for it. Definitely won't get banned from Twitch for it. Not at all. I was mostly repenting and changing the head with the diecast car. Every little thing she does is magic tech. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Moldona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. You're just polishing its hands. Ever seen an Ironworks engineer at work? Well, you're in for a treat then. Stand back and enjoy the show you're polishing its hands. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech cores won't be on use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Kasham Century had remembered to replace their cores, we'd be risking arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there's a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a Marmot Heart. In case you don't know, a Marmot Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. We're planning on bringing this thing to life. Jesus. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Marmot Heart with the Goldsmith's Guild. All that remains is someone to go to Uldar and collect it. Oh, and pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause! Friends with serendipity, it's fine. Nothing bad has ever happened by giving weapons sentience. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. It will be fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. I don't know why you're concerned. To the Goldsmiths Guild! Serendipity! I'm sorry I haven't kept up with my goldsmithing, but I like you as one of the characters. Yo, do we get to tear out the heart from your fucking shitty Marmot boss? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Hello there, come to collect a Marmot heart, you say. Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among Marmots. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alfinod's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Aww. Don't piss off Gigi? Can't piss off Gigi. Gigi's dead. Tender in years, or you may be, Master Alfinod has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the Marmot heart. May it serve you well. Oh, I'm pleased you passed on my compliments to your master. Such a fancy crown you have over there. There we go. Where's Moldona? There it is. I keep forgetting that Moldona's like not in its own category, it's just in the general category. You want to give Gigi guns? I guess it would be Gigi's personality that we put in there. This is fair. It would just be Gigi's personality, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be a problem. That would probably be a problem. Probably. Yeah, fair. Fair. I got a heart. I tore out the heart. Do you have the Marmot heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Clockwork soul of a Marmot. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Yeah, it costs a bunch. Can you put some in the bill? Free of charge, courtesy of Alfinod. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Sorry, how does putting a heart in here help the servo mechanism not be faulty? They said it would just manage it. How does giving the thing sentience stop a faulty part from being faulty? I don't understand. Does it just learn to not walk on that leg well? Like what? Magitech armor, engage. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Bang, bang, bang. Need to replace the bad heart with a new AI heart. That doesn't fix the broken leg. I'm pretty sure. Yay! She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Fuck this. Would you care to do the honors? I would jump in there, but for Bix to throw me back in there, I'd probably hit the roof. Like, it was only one of the problems. The core was the other. Ah. So how is the... How have we not fixed... Okay. I've seen 100 such tests, but they still play so with my nerves. And that's without the chief watching. This is the Armwork's first major progress since my return. I mean to say that it's a success. Hey, we fixed the ship too. I wanted it to talk so badly. I could fix the leg, but the core would need a huge fix. Okay. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'll let you try climbing into that tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Yeah! 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 I have Magitech mount. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Boom, 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 boom. God, the vibrations in the PS5 controller. The way the controllers vibrate is so sick. No anomalous movement, so evident from either leg. Good, next jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. The vibrations are so fucking strong. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. Third mount, baby! Whee! 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 There we go. Leg Jones absorbing all impact of that incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, fuckfist. It's like, I like how to test out the mech. It's basically just walking around like you're testing out a new pair of fucking shoes that you're buying. Like you just walk around the shop and just go, yeah, that feels alright. That feels alright. Yeah. I think that should be comfortable enough. There we go. It also remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. That concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Yay. Oh, my nose is fucked up. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The my heart is in pristine condition, and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores only serve to conduct impulses, Marmot hearts enable automatic to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings? Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should make her feel welcome. Extend the Magitech a warm welcome. Welcome to the squad, giant robot. Yay! It just felt like we were using it. It doesn't feel like part of the team. Yeah. Yeah. Let's give it a warm welcome. Make it feel at home. Ah! I think a wedge situation has given you pause. Well, I don't blame... Oh, suggestion has given you pause. Well, I don't blame you. The lad does have some rather orthodox ideas. Still, orthodoxy did not give us language, tools, clothes, or marketer. Short of a better idea, I don't suppose it would hurt to try. Giant Death Robot. It prefers humans use its full name. Giant Death Robot's preferred pronouns are Giant Death Robot. Oh. Neck is sore, nose is itchy, kidneys feel off. My entire body is very uncomfortable right now. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy. Third pronoun is the infinite one. What have we created? What have we created? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a Mama Heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device not appeared to be compatible with Garlean technology. Well, should there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor! Damn it, they have us cornered! Ah! There's the Reaper! Alright, time to do some punching! The height of Fuckfist means whenever they try to zoom in on Fuckfist's face, instead of zooming on her face, they focus on her boobs. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks! Call for reinforcements! The hells you will! What are you planning, Sid? Ah, the jamming tech. You already got it. So when the enemy recognizes you and soils themselves, we're finally at the point where it's just like, oh, you're the badass pirate bitch we've been warned about. Respond to the Stolen Reaper requesting immediate assistance. Respond! There's some sort of interference. Maybe the bad weather here is having something. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Oh, can I have that one? Can I have that one instead? That one's way more of a Gurren Lagann. Fuck Fist. Protect the armor at all cost. Will do. Even in cutscenes, the jiggle physics are intense on Fuck Fist's Eorzea coat. Oh, God. They're just so strong at all times. Oi! Oi! Dickhead! Oi! You're not undoing our hard work! Exactly. Fuck you! Fuck you. Fortunately, as tank class, I don't even have to worry about them attacking the Magitech armor. Because it is going to attack me instead! Rah! Rah! Magitech Vanguard H1, you will die this day! Woo! Look at all my explosions. Look at all my explosions. Yeah. Well, that was easy. Solar this is an FF14. You are very easy. Seriously, even putting the sword away. Does that mean I'm going to change from the Eorzea scope? Absolutely not. No, what the fuck are you even talking about? You lot are very sick murderers. I like you. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Century and rescue our comrades. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What are we, spray painting at our own colors? There, the finishing touch. Giant death chicken robot. Oh, you did actually spray paint it with your own colors. They put the Ironworks logo on there. That's gonna make them notice it when we walk in. The whole point is to sneak in. It's very undercover. We're sneaking in with this. It's just such a stupid plan. Oi! Did you forget what we're doing this for? Why did you... Undercover covert operation. What the fuck what do you not understand about these words, you idiots? God damn it. God damn it. Servo mechanisms now fully functional, and also with simple fights in the depth. Remind me not to install a Marmot hard aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Yay! Hey! Mountain speed's increased here too. Nice. Escape from Castrum Sentry. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go! How go your preparations, fuckfist? We leave as soon as you're ready. Hell yeah, we do. Glamont, you came! I thought I'd give you all a roar and send off. This is the least I can do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I got intend you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me is itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer in Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was. Gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Ala Amigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do odd labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then I'd get my revenge on the Empire, and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But now on 2 decades since I've gone by, what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glamont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? At any rate, after you've got your friends back, you plan on going after the Empire. I don't pretend you ain't. I helped a few folk, take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you've got planned. And are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I feared I must decline. I swore to get revenge on the Empire. 'Tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Sid's face. There's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Elven folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength. Hell yeah. Ironworks gear level 50 poetic says the Ironworks logo on them. But that's not for sneaking into an enemy camp. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait in the east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. What about the Ninja Ironworks gear then? Shit. They're idiots. They're idiots. We'll just say that they're idiots. Join us when you're ready. Don't forget to wear your disguise. This will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Fine. I'll go in with underleveled gear. I'll go in without my boobs just bouncing around absolutely everywhere. Fine. I guess. Hey, this guy's breaking in? No, it's fine. I'll distract them with these. I'll distract them with it. Don't worry about it. Ninja has it on the shoulder. That's so visible to see. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah? Well... Nah. So he has it on the back. It's fancy logos everywhere. Oh, da, 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 da. Whee. Gotta drink my OJ. We're about to actually do battles. Ninja gear is also white with gold and blue accents. Perfect for stealth. What the fuck was that? Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell? How do I attack with my mount? How do I attack with my mount? What are the button? What buttons are you pressing to attack? I wanna see what a cactuar does to attack. I'm sorry. Is there a rave going? This is mounting. Oh, not every mount has actions. Sad. I'm sorry. Is there a fucking rave going on tonight in Castrum Sentry? Sorry, are they just having a fucking rager in there? Like you just walk up to Castrum Sentry, you just start and you just slowly. It's always a rave at Castrum Sentry. The happiest place fucking ever. My foot is really itchy. Alright, I guess I'll wear the shitty low-leveled gear with basically no defenses. Fine. I could glamour it, but I'm not bothered. Poor Mud Puppy! Poor Mud Puppy! What did the Lentic Mud Puppy do to you? Jesus. Forgive me saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. But now it's not time for jests. I mean, Black and Crimson are my colors. I'm literally part of the Maelstrom, which have the same colors. Pretty much any mount that gets used for a quest as an action, fuck yeah. I'm really upset by how little of my boobs are showing in this outfit. That's what Fuckfist is thinking. Fuckfist is just thinking, my tits aren't even on display. What's the point of having them so good if I can't even show them off? Let's view the infiltration plan. Short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. This is the cheat. Alpha and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Yep, all the gear just magically fits us. Should Alpha and I prove less distracting than hoped, I'll contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. You don't have your helmets on. Whee! Whee! Bonk! Word will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, you and your stroller left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our train in the event that Alpha and I are attracted too much attention, but the approach of Imperial vehicle forces us to improvise. He loves it. So excited by it. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, fuckfists. May the 12 keep you. Big badass rescue plan, let's go! Should I assign the Imperial salute to, like, my hotbar or something? Right. Actually, well, I just did it there. I don't know if I'll need it off. May not need it after that, but... I feel like I should probably assign it to my hotbar. Oh, you're a dickhead.
You have spirit. That I
Apparently need a match? Okay.
Yet you struggle to the benefit of none. Least of all, yourself.
I'm pissing you off. That's good enough for me, bitch.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not?
Yeah, but I'd like everyone else to be alive when that happens. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment.
Just do the blend animation
had
from
you
Assassin's Creed.
accepted our aid from the beginning.
Jesus Christ. You're just trying to be a dick.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it.
Yeah, one of those results in me not dying. I'm gonna go for that one. The feel when your mom walks in.
Which will it be?
Would you rather die and give us what we want, or not die and take longer for it to happen so people can come rescue you and we don't get what we want? It's a terrible trade-off.
As you wish, my dear.
Oh, the moaning is happening? Oh. I thought you meant us just standing behind her.
Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Uh-oh, they're going somewhere else. Well, we hope we better get them now before they go somewhere else. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. How do I not be suspicious? Oh, I need to go to... You know, fuck it, I'm gonna sign into my hotbar, I'm lazy. Add to hotbar, there we go. Imperial salute! Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed that wasn't my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus command you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. Uh-oh. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous signs of the 7th Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower next when you pass that way. Here is all of the information of what we're up to. Castrum Sentry has been placed under high alert. Those found where they don't belong will be summarily punished. Hey Wedge, what's up, buddy? How do I look? Do I cut an imposing figure as a Gallian soldier? You're not wearing the helmet. That's a fine salute. The maintenance crew from Osidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry today. What, prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You're someone here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Salutes and everything. Hey, Bix. What's up? Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special kit if we want to get past this bulkhead. You right there, buddy? Greetings, comrade! Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there, and oh, am I falling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no! It's the Lalafell lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I just want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze it to my arm's ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince a Centurion to lend me the keys so I can see her? Just found someone who has a crash on Tataru. Okay. Okay. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but not due to make my lady broth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. One with the tits? Fuck no, who do you think I am? I also love how it's just like that guy's just like, if I call up and ask her whether she asks people to come in, I might die. Do I give this person the key, not being sure if they're actually been asked to go to get in there? Or do I contact and find out and I risk pissing her off by asking? Which one will result in me dying? Security side is to be expected. I got a special key right here. Turns out all you have to do is ask for it. Ah. Yeah. Seriously, it's got the thing that's spray painted right on the fucking side. Lalafell cheer emote is one of the cutest things in the game. Every single time I see a Lalafell, I just go, yeah! I love it. It's so good. It's just so enthusiastic. And now we're in the next section. Sneaky, sneaky. Affable Imperial. Prisoners, they've been held in storage tower. As you should know, soldier. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm just an idiot. Flames on the logo make it faster. We're sneaking. We don't even want to be fast. It's not useful at all. Subtle. What we're doing right now, this is called subtlety. I'm honestly shocked this isn't like a dungeon or anything. I'm honestly shocked this isn't a dungeon. Really figured it would be. But no, we're just going in and grabbing them. No! Ophelia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru recognized Wedge. I mean, okay. Tataru, we must do something. We're just letting the entire cache from nowhere here. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Let's just grab him and fucking bounce. You're right, we may not get a better chance. If they're with us, they're safe. We piss off the entire Empire? Well, we're gonna do that anyways, so... This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? Sid, what's happened with the radio interference? It's officially go time. It's officially time to just kill everyone who stands in the way of what our goals are. Corbett's will have left the trail. Take as many men as you need to scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What about the one that has the logo spray painted on the side? Hey, I found your Reaper. What the? Strike my luck! They literally noticed the things painted on the side! They literally noticed the things painted on the side! Eliminate the intruders! Right now it's killing time! Let's go! Ah! Scream, aim, fire! Ah! I can kill you all if I can remember my buttons properly. There we go! You will die! You all die like hell! Everyone dies! Ah! I'm fine, the first manifest together with me. Get me free. Ah! Okay, I'll do that. Don't worry about it. I'll just dodge the attacks. There are more pressing matters at hand. You don't need to do that. Thank God you got the reference. Bullet, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. That was like the song that introduced that. I think it was literally Screaming Fire that introduced it. Either that or Your Betrayal. One of the two was the one I heard first. I don't know. I think it was Screaming Fire. Hey, we rescued our friends! Fuck Fist, I was so scared! Tataru is back! Tataru is back! And the others. Tataru's my favorite. What can I say? It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed, and if we weren't, you would have been. So, you know. I know you can change Gimme Dungeon. I don't know if you can change it's all instance, but doesn't have to give it a try. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do. I'm not dying anyways. But thank you. I showed I think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. Also, you can change gear mid-dungeon. I said, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Yeah, we haven't actually seen Thancred, have we? Sorry, I've been getting Sid and Thancred mixed up the entire time. My bad. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. I mean, I guess we're running out with him now. It's not like we're going to be subtle anymore. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them! Phelan, I shall have your head! Are we going to deal with you? And what have we here? Y'shtola! Hello! Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman eater. Yes, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? You all suck and you're bad. With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the Karshram's halls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola's just being polite. This is one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. So wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No person would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled amidst the freights, like the vermin you are. I should be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. This is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sus Junius. Beat the shit out of her! 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends! We will never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer, but take you to your guard. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it. Yda, with me! Oh, shit! Yo, Yda, let's go! Sorry, I just used your explosion fist to fucking grenade jump over you. Get fucked. After them! Where is His Excellency? We don't have time to sleuth. What are you doing? In the hangar, milady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, milady. Let's just go kill him now. This'll go well. Let's just kill all of them right now. Fuck it, right? We're here. I must go to the nearest surface that I must punch in anger. No, 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 no! There they are! Fan out and surround them! Oh, you're all so fucking dead. Must protect Tartary. Biggs, I'm going in! See everyone to safety! I have a gun vehicle. This will go fine. No, Wedge, don't do it! Oh, we're not gonna go in to help? Okay. Oh, we have other issues at hand. Oh no, fuck this. Hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Hey, Papalimo, Nurianga. Let's go! Let's go! Beat the enemy, escape from Karshram Sentry. Quick! Hey, I can change my gear. Now I am armored. Mother. Oh, I already had that before I got on. Right. Part of the same instance. Got a little spawn from the heavens. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Everyone will die. Infernal creation is shielded by energies not on its own, of its own. Oh god. There we go. Now, regeneration shield must be near it. Find it, fuckfist. Oh, it actually can't be even damaged. Okay. Okay. I do wonder. I don't see anything. Oh, they're coming from over there. Must be over here. My detect field generator. Thanks for leading me to it. Jackass, fuckface, asshole, piece of shit. Attack the field generator with giant explosions. There we go. Yo. Fuck up your stupid bullshit. It's deactivated for 29 minutes. Wow. Wow, it dies quickly without its defenses. Wow, it dies quickly without its defenses. Oh my god, Carbies! There's an amber Carbie. Oh, there's no end to them. They'll die. Oh, they're also invulnerable. They're also invulnerable. Shit. How did these... I was about to say, how did the shield spawn in? That there was a dude over here who was activating them. Okay. I was gonna say, how are the shields activating this randomly over here? What? There we go. Destroy this bullshit. So where's the other one then? Where's the other one? Do a sprint, must find it. Ah, Jesus. Stuck on the walls. Anywhere over here? There you are, I found you, bitch! Don't hide from me! Fuck you! Fuck you. It exploded. And don't get me wrong, this is like a cool hype moment of like fighting off these big things, but also like I've been in costumes that just like kill marks and stuff. A new design, oh my god, it's so big. If only it was like actually strong at all and not just like dying instantly because like compared to Fuckfist, the badass pirate bitch. More like a Colossus Waste of Iron. Get fucked on. Oh, hello. Sorry, would you also like to die like your giant robot that's a little piece of shit? Oh. Yay! Yay! So did we rescue everyone? There's still a lot of people, like, left here. I feel like we're leaving behind more people than we got out at this rate. I guess there's 3 left in there. There's Ida,
Take the leader. Kill the rest.
Ida, Y'shtola, and Wedge. Y'shtola! Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Fuck you, assholes.
Y'shtola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
We had some bitch to kill. Yeah! Damn, the Scions have entered pissed off mode.
Papolino, Minfilia.
They have entered pissed off mode and are willing to throw fucking hands.
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait.
Don't turn your back on the enemy while talking.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Oh, like that's an issue for us. Have you forgot that you have a badass on your team? No! Our robot!
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Our armor! We painted it and everything!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
The armor loves us! Exactly the voices. Oh, definitely the exact voices I imagined. 100%. Definitely what I thought they would be when they got voiced. Definitely the same.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
Yo, let's go!
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Sure, okay. Are you flying the Enterprise past? Are you just gonna fly the Enterprise past?
2,
3,
4.
No questions, no worrying about it. Just, yep, this is the plan. This is what we're doing. 5! Yeah, the Enterprise! Woo! Woo, we did it!
I know not which is more pitiful. The charlatans who rule Eorzea.
We left our robot behind.
Or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons.
Only a dictator has the strength to kill off all the primals.
To deny this
Despite
truth, it is
Fuckfist
the
doing that a
people
couple
who
times
suffer.
on her own as
Embrace
is already.
reason.
Fuck yeah. I was about to say, this can't go perfectly smooth, can it? No, the firing giant lasers at us?
What in the seven hells?
Oh.
Oh no. It's here.
Okay, now I'm worried. Now I'm worried, because that thing is scary.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
That's what we're calling it? Ultima weapon? Jesus Christ.
So it has a name.
It's the end of the first expansion and we're already doing Ultima weapon? Sorry, but where's to go up from here for the next like 5 expansions?
Excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike. And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
It's the Breath of the Wild Guardian, but it looks like a centaur.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian!
Oh, is that Lala Bread?
An overlord, no less. His garb attests
Okay, no, that's
to that.
different to Lala Bread. He looks different. Good job on that line, Sid. Damn you, Gaius! It's fine, don't worry about it. The voice acting in A Realm Reborn, 10 out of 10. Could not ask for better voice acting.
La Habrea. It could only
Oh,
be
is it actually La Habrea? He's just advanced his coat now?
Thancred.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, this isn't good.
Was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
That would be how they found out where we were. Uh-oh. That's not good. In fact, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna. Fucking Christ. That's very bad. We had a trainer on amidst.
No.
10 out of 10 voice acting. 10 out of 10 best voice acting in a video game. Thancred, no! Thancred, no! It's like it's a cat that's pushing a glass off a table.
Time, the enemy was
and you're just like,
me,
Thancred,
but I
no!
never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians.
Well, not good until is one I would call that as actively
so
bad.
Blind.
Yeah. Like, Alphinaud's fine. Like, Alphinaud is fine, right? But yeah, Minfilia is just like, it's not good. It's not good. Must find the nearest thing to punch.
No wonder the enemy knew our every move. And where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested.
I can't hear what she's saying.
Wonderful.
Wonderful!
I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered?
I heard wonderful! And now I'm set to have a pizza party? Oh, she's just calling on leaders for a pizza party? I can do with some pizza. Been a while since I've had pizza.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory.
Yay, victory.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
We're all back! Now, can you trust us? Because we all did kind of get kidnapped by a couple bitches before. Yeah, that did happen, but like we're better now because we have a robot on our side. Wait, no, we lost the robot. We'll do it. That's alright. Fuckfist is now properly dressed as a pirate, and she's now a gunbreaker.
I hope we can count on you.
That's just better than a warrior. So now we have the strength to do it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck yeah.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
This giant turtle in the middle of the hills. Take the black wolf and his new toy. So I'm expecting him to also find something good by to punch, which I just almost punched my fucking microphone. Jesus. Sorry. Bang and everything. Yeah, Malware Bay! Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafzin to order the sail. That is all. Hard to pronounce that word. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we'd like to be. I only need to give the word to Royale. Apparently quite a few people say Nanamo was the worst. Have we heard her talk? I don't know if we've heard her talk. Actually, I think she said like 2 or 3 words at the end of the speech that Ralban gave. Never mind. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Yeah, Ishgard. Ishgard's still dealing with their bullshit. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. I'm sorry. You've got an Ultima weapon that wants to kill us all? We've got a couple dragons to kill or something. I like Nanamo. I mean, I like Nanamo. I mean, I have a Nanamo mount that, like, climbs on my shoulder and stuff. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Ah, my eye's fucked up. Face is fucked up. I mean, look at it. Alright, 3 city-states together. There's so many more people who could fit at this table. Of just all the other city-states who aren't joining us for this. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. No less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. And no one else showing up. Van Biles claims the willed power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods. Yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. It's also for like all the syndicate members. I don't know who they are. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. But if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. So why is Uldar considered like the top, like the main of the city-states? I mean, other than the Sultan being there. Uldar oligarchs? Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. As long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, fuckfist, and help them make the right decision. By that you mean murdering the shit out of the ultimate. Black Wolf's ultimatum. Oh? Vesper Bay tickets? Nice. Grim tidings, fuckfist. Seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence already reached the Alliance leaders, in form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber, deliberating their answer even as we speak. Belligerent as they are, I fear they may all look to lay down their arms in belief surrender will spare the people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. And the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, fuckfist, and ensure they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Once people of Eorzea learn that the Signs of 7th Dawn have returned, they'll surely rally to our cause. We only sound the clarion call. I mean, really, is this small group of people more convincing than entire armies? I don't know. Especially considering half of them did just get kidnapped. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Oh, fuck this. I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. Alright, we're just all dealing with important shit and she's just singing whatever. What do you think, Fuckfist? Was she impressed? Do you think she might consider, you know... Aw, crushes. I wasn't all I expected things to play out, but at least we escaped with our lives. Where's Urianga and Ida? Where are they? Where are they? So we had to resort to such dramatic methods to escape. Things escalated so quickly that Alfie out and I saw no other alternative. That's fine, it was kinda cool. And by kinda, I mean sick as fuck. Alright. Someone's just a cool badass standing over there with their giant sword. I would leave his landing area, yes. Oh, the neck is sore as hell. Everything's sore. Husting strip, I think, is the top. Damn it. Menus be hard. Is it the place up here that we're going? Yeah, it is. That's not what I meant. I meant run. It's fine, don't worry about it. I must be let in to see them! Stop this wedding! Bartholomew, stop this wedding! Syndicate is a ruling class made up of 6 richest people in Uldar. They and the Sultana rule Uldar together, essentially as a balance between the city's societal and economic needs. Right. For coining country or whatever their thing is. Right. That is the hyper-capitalist country, yes. Council of the Alliance leaders presently in progress of the Fragrant Chamber. Must I ask you step away from the doors, madame? I'm sorry, here on behalf of the Scions of the 7th Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter. Okay, what if the... Okay, honestly, genuinely. What have the Scions done?
Keep treading the same ground.
To earn this level of... Oh, you're the Scions? Oh, don't worry. I'll let you in. Honestly, what have the Scions done to deserve this? I mean, fuck Fist. Fuck Fist I get. Because we've killed a bunch of gods. But, like, what have the Scions actually done to be like, oh, you're the Scions? Oh, I must do everything for you to help. 1.0? You mean when they failed? Do you mean when they failed in 1.0 to actually stop Bahamut? Like, when they all gathered together to do all the stuff that they were planning to do to, like, summon the 12 gods to stop Bahamut and the Dalamud from falling and then didn't? Do you mean that?
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Freaking monetarist, Jesus.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror...
But what about one person who could slay 3 primals?
What meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Sid or Kane are the worst via IMO? Nah, I'm inferior. I'm gonna stand by I'm inferior. Though Sid and Kane are not good either.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again.
The thing is, I like Mel Web's voice, it's just the delivery. Like, I think the voice suits her perfectly, the delivery is just a bit stilted. That being said, when it comes to all the deliveries and stuff like that, I'm just going to assume that the budget that they gave the voice acting in this was, you get pizza after you finish. So, like, I'm assuming that was the budget they put towards the voice acting in this, because there was all of that budget going in towards the whole of the rest of the, you know, remaking the entire fucking game for 2.0. The voice direction. The voice direction, I think, is, like, for some of them, it's definitely the voice direction. I reckon they could do a better job if they had more than that. I mean, for a bunch of them, I imagine they may have been given their lines without context of where the line is. Like, Thancred, no! There probably wasn't specific directions of, hey, what is the context of the scenario where Minfilia is screaming Thancred, no. Scions are the only organized group dedicated to finding the primals with reasonable success. All the grand companies mostly focus on crime in their own city-states issues. I mean, they had success when we showed up. Again, like, all of the success that they have is, like, kind of fuckfist success, because she's the one who's been killing the primals. Like, before we showed up, had the Scions done anything about the primals, as opposed, other than go, well, we know they're a problem, and we know where they're a problem.
Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden.
I love freedom. I love democracy.
I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Reborn. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
Then they did some good work for the where Light showed up to, I think. Game hasn't told me that.
While we labored to rebuild their lives,
I mean, it was 5 years.
The Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Hey, the one person here who's speaking sense.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
We ain't gone, bitches! Just rock in, just fucking slam open the door. What's up, everyone?
I fear you are mistaken.
Literally.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
Yeah, guess what? We got even more Scions than before, motherfuckers!
And you, dear friend.
The good fighter out of all of them.
You're alive. All of you.
Yeah, we're pretty good, hey.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
I mean, all of the other Scions are super fucking dead. All of those people that had their own emotional stories, no, they're all fucking dead. But you know, the important people, we're all alive.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the primals would be folly.
I swear that happens literally every single time that Minfilia, the frame cuts to Minfilia. It's boobs, just pan up to face.
Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become.
I mean, there's absolutely truth to that. The more that the beast tribes are threatened, the more that Moor and the beast tribes are going to think that worshipping the primal is their only option for safety, which will make the primals stronger. Like, yeah, that one thing went around and killed 3 of them, but we know for a fact that means that they can come back. We've killed Ifrit before. We killed Titan before. They still showed up.
Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Now, it ain't anywhere near as dangerous as Bahamut, but this thing is the biggest threat since Bahamut, so, like, I don't need people to help us on this.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
And help it be reborn.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
What if I put this into capitalist terms? Will you then understand?
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
Like, I feel like if the people of Gridania gave up, the elementals would just be like, sorry, you let these people invade our forest? Alright, bye, you're all gone. You let these people, like, invade the 12s without trying to stop them? Bye, leave, you're no longer welcome here. Like, the elementals seem like finicky fucking bastards when they've been spoken of before.
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire. For the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Yay! Lalafell surprise faces. That's so good. Okay, I know Lalafell's all look young, but is she actually like 6? Okay, like I know they all look small and children. Is Nanamo actually like 6 though?
Words worthy of a founder of the Alliance.
I feel like she may actually be 6 years old.
Reborn, are we to be outdone?
I lost one.
Or maybe
homeland.
Lalafell's like 20
The
feet
thought
tall
of
and they
losing
grow
another
shorter
blunted my resolve.
as they get older. She's like 20 at this point.
But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you
I guess people in this room that is young, yeah. I don't know what the lifespan of Lalafell's usually is, but from memory, people were describing that Lalafell's generally live like longer than like human lives. So.
With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well.
No, sand in the glass. That's not how. I guess then you change it for money and then it's gold.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Yeah, I feel like the leaders of the city-states are not having character growth because every single cutscene with them is just the same thing over and over again. Of just, we're shit. We come along.
Reckless,
You're not
the
shit.
lot of you,
We are
like
not
bloody
shit.
pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round.
Like bloody pirates, you say. It's almost like I'm one of them.
On account of being a pirate myself.
There
And the
we go.
pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
Yeah. To my understanding, everyone but Elisa and Vieira live about average human age. They seem to be living about 150 years, and Vieira having lifespans of several centuries. Several centuries for Vieira? What the fuck? Wait, what? Several centuries? Jesus Christ.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
I will say, every single time Melweb says the name of her city, it sounds like she's having to check a cheat sheet to check the pronunciation of it. If you're playing Fiddle on the Street Corner, could easily be 3 times your age. Jesus Christ.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
For Eorzea! Yeah, burn those fucking things! Fuck their ultimatum pieces of paper. This is what we think of it. Fuck you.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts.
I'm glad you all decided to not be
Pray
pussies.
leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Yay! Now we will save the day. Alright, Waking Sands. Quick teleport. Oh, it is in Ulda. No, it doesn't have an Aetheryte. I keep thinking that. Vesper Bay doesn't have an Aetheryte. It is an interesting decision to have a place that you have to come to very frequently for the main story and not put an Aetheryte there and just give you an item instead. And how technically Limsa Lominsa is the closest place to it, but still. Ow. The hiccups hurts. Ow. Slap Swiss! My dear sister drew her last breath here, in battle with the Empire. To her, the fight for Eorzea's future was more important than her homeland. True to her beliefs to the end, she was. No matter how dark the night, one day the dawn will break. As long as brave souls like yourself take up our cause, the Scions will never stand down. How many people have we got left here? Very, very, very few. Very, very few. Seagulls only added in like 5.3. Before that, you had to have it from Horizon, take the bow from Limsa. That sucks. Why not put an Aetheryte here? Why not have an Aetheryte here? Did not know items until I finish Heaven's Foot. Jesus. But it'd be such a pain. I should have done something. Done anything, but I didn't. And now Arbor and Alia. I'll not let it be for nothing. I will earn this. Oh! Wait, is he the Galleon? I forget who the Galleon is. Or did the Galleon... No, the Galleon did die. No, the Galleon did die. We came away with our lives. Though our losses weigh heavy in our hearts, we must carry on for those who have fallen. As one age endeth and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What wouldst thou ask of me? Oh, it is him! It is him! He did survive! Just all of his friends didn't! Just all of his friends didn't! I was gonna say the face, I recognized it. Souls from aether afar, strangers from strange lands, strangers of paradise. Yes, with thine eyes, morrow by thy hands. Thou and thy fellow warriors of light have led us from the darkness of the Seventh Umbral era, as was writ in the Divine Chronicles. Yet peace is ever fleeting. When the darkness riseth resurgent, I pray thou wilt bring thy light to bear once more. Orianga is still Orianga, and that's never changing. Oh, we missed the Catspot draw. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say the Catspot draw. That was like half an hour ago. Most of the times I'm gonna drink myself blind. Neck is so fucking sore. Oh, everyone is here except for Orianga because he's hanging out in the drinking parlor. We may have surmounted this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wait in futile regret. And as for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss. Asshole. Instead of gratitude coming to his rescue, Papalima called me a scatterbrain. Next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him the right. Had I not intervened, that Galleon soldier may have well done for Yida, lowering her guard in the heat of battle as though she were on an evening stroll. What of a scatterbrain can she be? Oh, well, at least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. Counteroffensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the fullest coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. It'll be fine. I understand they gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all this is over, let us visit them at the church. Except for Norexia, she's back at Little Solace. For many years I dedicated my life to the research and development of Magitech, unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Garlemald behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear that this new weapon may be another example of that. An ancient relic entrusted with enhanced with technologies I created. Yet even should that be the case, it would still require a brilliant mind to... No, it didn't. So I just gotta say, we lose Thancred and we gain Sid, who basically looks like Thancred. What's next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? You saved their lives, Wedge. Be grateful that you got that much done. Good trade?
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Because they're pussies.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather?
Is this what it felt like before you lost?
I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
Does she have mind powers with her echo or something?
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
Who's joining us?
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
Our man in Ul'dah kind of traded us. And you look like him, sir.
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
Well, there's definitely certain people in the community who are very glad that Sid says a line like that.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian.
bad. Like, she just walks up, no animation in her face, just screaming out, let's do this! And then comes up, and then just very quietly, Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind.
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since
That was
time
Edie yelling?
immemorial, they have
their
fanned
voices are
the
so similar, I
flames
couldn't
of
even tell.
chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
Trying to win us. Thancred didn't actually betray us, he's just possessed by an ancient evil wizard ghost. Well, fortunately, we can just beat that evil wizard ghost out of him and all will be good. And the crystals of darkness just trap people. So that's what the Ascians are. They're just spirit entities who are just evil. Okay.
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Well, fortunately, I have a shitload of them. Is that... Oh, do you want a... you want a darkness one?
This is a crystal of darkness.
The Forbidden Jolly Rancher.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
Yeah, he's not actually evil.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin.
Yeah, I'm kind of a badass. Thanks for noticing.
Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
I'm part of your crew. What do you mean asking me to lend you my strength? Everyone else is just part of the crew. You keep talking about me like I'm not part of the crew and you need to... They treat me like I'm a merc, honestly. Every time they talk to me, they're just like, hey, mercenary, can we pay you enough money to do this next job for us? Because everyone else is just immediately assumed to be on board. But every time they ask me, it has to be like, are you willing to do this for us? Okay, thank you. Too much homework, and now he angry.
Thank you. From the bottom of my
Thancred just
heart.
needs a Snickers, that's all it is. Speaking of,
As I
after
am
this
sure
cutscene, I'm
you
getting
are
a drink
aware,
and some food.
the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
I have noticed.
I must confess, you do remind me of them.
Would this dialogue be different if you were one of them? Like, if you're a 1.0 player, would this dialogue be different?
Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
I mean, that's just, like, literally actually true. I have spoken to Heidelin. Like, I have spoken to Heidelin, and Heidelin's just like, you're a good one. Sending that off. I think that after the whole thing with Sid's Goggles, people start sort of remembering who you are if you're a 1.0 player. Oh, and if you're not a 1.0 player, then that cutscene just doesn't make sense. Okay.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Eorzea! Sorry, I'm very tired. 100 players have a lot of different interactions with Mephilia. Like, she actually remembers you, but she tells you she's keeping a secret from everyone to keep confusion to a minimum. You mean to keep writing the differences to a minimum. Okay, okay. Now quickly grab a drink. Not that I'm gonna be like gone. My fridge is right there. I'm just grabbing a drink and some food because boy, I've been gone for like 5.5 hours, so I need to grab something. Last 5 quests. That's why. I need something to energize me before we get into that last batch of shit. Oh god, ow, ow, ow. My legs hurt. My legs, they beat me. Ouch. I have water. I have string cheese. And I have Oreos. And that is lunch. Sid remembers you from one point, after the goggle scene, yeah. But up to that point, only Minfilia remembers you. Okay, interesting. So that cutscene is meant to be for 1.0 players, but it's not different for 2.0 players. Now it's about when that good side quest happens, but yeah, let's wait for next stream. Although we might want a small gold source intermission regardless. Well, it's already done. They've already done the gold saucer, right? Have they? I mean, we can go. I mean, we could still go to the gold saucer. I mean, like, I don't want to. I want to focus on story stuff still. Like, I don't want to break it up with other stuff. But before we do the end, I know how long the early bird bonus lasts. I forgot about the early bird bonus. We'll quickly head there. Well, I'm gonna quickly head there. Gotta see what my lotto tickets are. I might have won. But we're gonna see what it's like. I'm just gonna bring up my document so I can actually choose my numbers again properly. 1 hour after it drops? Oh, then I should probably do it now then. I didn't even know what the number was. Oh yeah, 7561. I'm pretty sure that is triple consolation for me. Pretty sure that is triple consolation. Triple consolation, baby! Triple consolation, baby! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, triple consolation. 2648, there we go. So you can tell I haven't been grinding them out because I don't have another million. 1803. And a couple more. Wait, up. Keeps defaulting to not buying another one. 9157. There we go. String cheese is good. Lunch, nom nom. Wait, the draw time changed. Oh, it's 12 PM now. Oh. Oh no, we missed it by a bunch of time. Oh no, it might be 12 PM because daylight savings kicks in for me before the next one. Yeah. And daylight savings kicks in for me before the next before the next draw. What the fuck am I? What the hell? Jesus Christ, this hat. Jesus Christ, this hat. What the fuck? What the fuck is that hat? I love it. What the hell? Jesus. My god. And you know what? While we're here, we'll do the minis. And then we'll go back to the rest of the day. Mini Cactbot. Shit, if it's gonna happen an hour earlier, it's gonna be like even earlier into each stream that it will that the thing will happen for it. 3, 2, 9. That's not what I'm after. Yeah, 1,800. Still got a half decent amount. God damn it! So defaulting to no. I mean it won't, but like, come on. All right, 7, 3, 4. 9. What's that total? How much is that up to? 20? 306, I'll take it. I'll take 306. Alright, 8. 1. 9. All this sucks. 6. All that sucks. I'm going for this one. 72! Fuck yeah, terrible. Terrible across the board. Terrible across the board. Where's my Best Buy tickets? They're literally right there. They're literally right there. Oh goodness. Ah, it's raining. I still need more food. Like nothing's working. Like I did have breakfast before this, but I didn't have much breakfast. And also, again, I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours, so apologies for eating Oreos on stream. I can't help it. If I eat food on stream, I have to do it obnoxiously as fuck. I don't know why I'm like this. I really don't. One more. No way. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Did you know that Oreos are vegan? This one's advertising the Batman. Did you know Oreos are vegan? They actually don't contain milk. Like, all the stuff that is the cream is just like vegetable oil and glucose syrup and stuff like that. And it says emulsifier is soy, but I don't know if it's like soy-based things. But yeah. Yeah. Oreos are actually vegan. Though they are made by Mondelez, and I'm pretty sure they're a shitty company. What most food companies are. Double stuffed thin Oreos? That's just too much. That's too much cream to biscuit ratio. I'm fine with double stuffed Oreos just in of themselves. But double stuffed and thin ones? That's just too much cream. Triple consolation again. One day one of us will get that sweet, sweet chocobo ring. One day. And again, unless you're willing to do the Jumbo Cactbot basically every single week for several years, you're never getting all of the achievements for the Jumbo Cactbot without getting the top prize. Operation Archon. With a whole bunch of I don't have any of this armor. It's like actually. I meant Tryon. No, it looks dumb. Never mind. I know, I'm just thinking because I'm now getting to the point where it's actually decent armor that they give us. That maybe I should actually be holding on to some of it for when I level up other jobs. I'm affiliated with Recon Eorzea Alliance has planned counter-offensive against the Empire. Wait, was that MSQ-49? Oh fuck, we're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, I said 5 quests left, so yeah, we're really getting there. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. No one promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history. The Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. Jesus. If this is a larger counter-offensive than the Battle of Cartanel, that's a worry, considering the stakes of the Battle of Cartanel. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays to the best of his ability. There's more women here than men, dude. What the fuck? The following instructions you will each receive at each stating point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. Yeah, been talking for so long. Before it's feeling fucked up. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limbs Laminza, the Immortal Flames of Uldar, and the Order of the Twin Adara Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limbs Laminza, we have the Castrum Occidens, situated in the eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and the east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Uldar, we have Castrum Meridionum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. In Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lie upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. Forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf Seat of Power, Castrum Meridianum, that's very hard for me to pronounce, boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we were to breach it, we must needs isolate itself from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. First shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Rita Tin Santavina. According to the intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventure unit to eliminate him. Fuckfist, we would have you lead this assault. That's the dude with the shield gun arms, right? Victor Tin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Residence will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us serve Castle Meridianum's primary supply lines. As soon as Tin's presence is confirmed at the Coastal Outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. A lot of assumptions that we win all of these. Shield gunman, yeah. I want that as a weapon in Monster Hunter. I mean, it's basically Gunlance, but like different, but still I want it. So it's got a Gunlance combined with Tonfas. At that very hour, the Laminzan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Hey! We're cheering at our presumptuous wins. Meanwhile, in the 12s, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixia has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3, Celestials neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the magic field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress where the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Fuckfist, we would have you take command once more. What about the one above us? What about the one that we were just rescued from? Sentry. They're coming out here. Meanwhile, the Order of Twin will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two Kasha is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is what Galleons did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Fuckfist's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. BAM! By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Just cut it in fucking half. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I appreciate that we have a fucking game plan. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the Monitors of Uldar. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Victory music. Da, 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 da. Legends hold that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. Except for the base tribes, except for one of them, but we don't worry about that just yet. As before, we shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalima, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Fuck yeah. Urianga, either of you represent us in Uldar. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tartaru, please assist Urianga in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is keep abreast of the latest developments. Yeah. Minfilia, Sid and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanel mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. Oh, I've got a fucking squad. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Fuck yeah! Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. You may know a few random adventurers happy to help kick some Garlean ass. Oh, I've got a fucking squad with me. I have a squad that I can honestly rely on more than any random duty roulettes that I've ever done. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. If there's someone you can rely on, it is Fuckfist, the badass pirate bitch. Onwards we go! Now it is feeling like the end of the fucking game. Well, A Realm Reborn. Now it feels like we're approaching fucking end. As briefed, you'll lead squad of adventurers. See detail always each staging point. Hangs in the realm hangs in the balance. Don't fuck up. Got it. Just met an imposter of a famous person. Neat. Do you mean like a famous player, or like was someone running around as like Pitbull or Shakira or something in whatever that image is? Huh, other quests have appeared in here. Huh, interesting. Huh. Famous 14 player? Wow. Someone's impersonating a 14 player? Interesting. There's a lot more people down here than last time. A lot of people down here than compared to last time. This is all his idea. Yet in the end, he was the one who had to go and... Goddamn full. Hello. God's sake, Guido, you have the operation to think about and you're wearing yourself down by exercising? Your form isn't even correct. It's cheating to swing your arms. They fixed it real fast. I know, they did well. I mean, we were talking in there for a while, but still. I appreciate the nervous energy, but there will be no shortage of opportunities to expend it when we go toe-to-toe against the Garleans. 62, 63, 60, come on, go a couple more, I dare you. Oh, fuck this, just warming up for the operation. We're gonna accompany the Gradanians. How many times was that? You know what you're teasing. You know what you're teasing. Should have done something, done anything, but I didn't, and now I have a, Are these new arms menders? Hey! Yo! They've all joined each other now. Aw, that's cool. Oh, they all actually joined each other. Normally when you come here, one's trying to look, like one's here looking for the others, and now they actually all get to hang out. Listen to these two swapping their stories. Life ain't always got to be an adventure, I say. Me, I'm the sword who enjoys a nice relaxing carriage ride, paired with a bottle of Bacchus. I have a seat last. Me and my brothers were son by the time these Armaja saved me from the brass blades. Hard to believe, but I know, but it's true. Hey, Brandon. Bah, Brent thinks he had it bad. Try bribing a pirate and see what that gets you. Good thing you and me escaped those bastards way back when, eh? I like how he remembers you. Aw. It's cool to see those, like, all of them together. The chief? To be honest, I don't know where he is or what he's up to at the moment. Probably busy doing something only he can do. Tartar. I suppose it wasn't meant to be. It's all he can focus on. Jesus Christ. The Mushroom has committed its forces to the operation. In fact, the pirates look forward to their part in this naval warfare with something approaching unholy glee. You need only concentrate on the task that lies before you. We stand vigilant at your back. Each phase of Operation Alchemy must be executed with perfection, fuckfist. Fate of Eorzea hangs in the balance, as I keep being told. Urianga has a blue quest for me right now? A blue quest has appeared now for Urianga? What? Out of all of the times, now a blue quest appears there? Say the blue quest for post game. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but you know what it tells me? No quests or anything were appearing down in the Waking Sands now. It's not even the very important quest I was talking about. Oh my god! But like all of you know how all the stuff like was there and there was no quest before. Now all of the quests are appearing down there, which tells me the Waking Sands is now safe for the future. Now there's actual content down there that has to be available for you to start whenever you want to in this MMO. So now the Waking Sands is safe from any other invasions. Hey Tartar! The entire headquarters is up in arms. I can scarce stay abreast of all the goings on. You know what, Tartar? In your honor. Though I don't know if this is your honor or if this is me being extra creepy. But hey, I now have you joining me. It's like Gurman making a doll of Maria. And it's just like, what the fuck do you think's gonna happen if she sees that? Dude, what the hell? Come on. Big fuck off thing we must attack. So that's our first thing that we're going for, right? Because it was in Ulda. Here's a doll I bought, looks just like you. What do you mean I'm kicked out? I paid actual money for it too, because that was one of the ones on the Mock Station. You are welcome, Manifestos and Blightwind of the Scions. Please have an easier name next time. You can just say fuck this. Thank you. As a communications officer, it falls to me to issue you orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Rita Tin Sans Arvina. All participating units are now in position awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Aldebert. You're not wrong, and that includes Urianga. Even if the story needs him to be somewhere else in the world, there'll be a copy of him in the Waking Sensitive quest. That's hilarious. Tis but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Gallian menace. I shall pray for your success. Like, it's just one of those things where mechanically you can tell what happens because of what they've set up there. Urianga, and his identical twin brother. Urianga. Like, just the mechanics of the game will tell you about story stuff because you know how the game has to work. Even when Urianga dies in a future expansion, even if that expansion hasn't come out as of this moment, he'll be alive back there just waiting for you. Give you that blue quest. Oh. Adalbert, sup? So you're fuckfist about us, pirate bitch. The fearless adventurer whose lead to your soul. We've been expecting you. Our mushroom friends report that Riditin and Arvina departed Custrum Usidins a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. Likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. Oh yeah, that's definitely meant to look like that. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3. Here, we got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Scream really loud. I spotted you, asshole! Understood. Hold your position. Ow. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. Hey, that guy's wearing my hat, but not that black. Lars' mustaches look silly. It's fine, don't worry about it. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we shall blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. Hell yeah. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you your people a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, fuckfist, and bring us rid of Tin's head. May Ralga grant you strength. Fuck yeah. The nods. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Attack! Ew. Ew. So Lala with jeans, Hawaiian shirt, and the most dad mustache and glasses. Fuck yeah. Alright, so we're doing this massive attack on the base here, and no one here is here to stop us. Well, no one here cares to stop us. Oh yeah, we should probably do a party, shouldn't we? We should probably be part of a party if we're about to do a big party thing, hey. Charge! Ah, why is no one attacking me? This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, I don't think I've been in this far, actually. I've been here before. I don't think I've been past that door, though. None of them are getting paid enough? Ah, you're already here because of me bullshitting about everything. Fucking Christ. God damn it, I was wondering where you were, because I can see your name and you're just fucking dressed. What are you doing? God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta say, Konborg Dork's son. Konborg Dorkson, you are now my favorite character that I've seen in a video game. Alright, the names don't appear if you do that. Konborg Dorkson. You're my favorite character. No, as something I gotta say, it's genuinely so fun to play with you all, because you do shit like this. Like, you're waiting for me to get here, so what do you two do? Dress in fucking armor and just stand posing behind the guy who's already standing here. Like, it's so good. See the brand? Oh, there it is, yeah, Ironworks. There it is, Ironworks. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Like, how frequently you all just do this silly shit of just posing for places. It's so good. Gotta get ready. Though I will say, Ninja, we kind of need you to be a Oh, it's a boss fight. Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay. I was expecting a dungeon, but I guess it's a boss fight. It has come to light that Riditin sends Arvina, Praefectus Castorum of the 14th Legion, was scheduled to inspect the Imperial outpost of Cape Westman. Although native to a territory subjugated by the Empire, Riditin's prowess as a field tactician has won him a station of great authority within the Gallian military. Such a formidable enemy general will surely prove an obstacle to the Alliance efforts to purge the realm of the Imperial menace. For the first phase of Operation Archon, you entrust him with the mission of infiltrating the Imperial outpost and dragging him down. Oh. Oh, this is an 8-man trial? Oh, shit. Oh, no wonder you were changing your class to a tank. Oh. Maintain tank for 8-man so that I can make sure that, you have to be a main tank rather than having a rando try and main tank so you get to. Ah, okay. 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 An 8-man, let's fucking go. 8-man, let's go. Holy shit, this is actually happening. Holy shit, this is happening. Full party. I mean, I guess we've done that in we've done 8-party thing for the other thing. But still. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the one who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Aegon Slayer? I see. The commotion is, is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Ocidens. A bold strategy to be sure, but have you strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Cash from Ocidens. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord. This guy recognizes that we can absolutely murder these two if we decided to. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsier first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know what fuels the adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would have eventually been destroyed itself. You have a wife, right? You should probably leave. Got Oreo stuck on my teeth. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. Only desires to self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from the shackles which bind it. The shackles of false faith. There will be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses. No econs to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Said the slave. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balsier saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. Cutscene ends. Take a look at the chat log. Oh god. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Wait for after the fight? Oh. Well, I guess the fight will start once I get out of the cutscene, so... I am not one to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are so deaf to reason... In the name of Lord Van Balsier, I, Ritterton Santarvina, who swear to strike you down! Fight! Fight! DACB. Each time your party's defeated after having, wait, what? Wait, what? What'd that say? I didn't get to read it. Echo will grant you enhanced strength. So are we just going for it? I'm gonna go for it. Ah! Ah! Attack! 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 Children people! Destroying the countless damages. Oh, okay. I mean, we're damaging you. We're damaging you. Anyway, damaging you. You'll bring the peace to Lord Van versus Nova Quest. Wait, it's rating, Magitech missiles? Wait, what? Wait, Magitech missiles? Wait, what? Cost me a life. I will strike you down. Missiles? What are these missiles that you're getting ready? I was gonna do this. I was gonna do this. Ah, a bunch of missiles. Oh, I died! Gasp. Pant. Says the echo thing in all the trials? Oh, I didn't notice that. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Van Balsier! Alright, he's dead. That's a fight that doesn't get them with gear improvements at all. GG! We did it! So what was the chat? Wait, what is the chat saying here? Read log? Hang on, there's a macro I saw from someone else. wait, what? Alright, let me quickly explain the mechanics here. This trial's no joke. Main thing stands on A while all things stands on B. Be sure not to die because you will reset you to level 1 in your games and off your game description. Everyone else stands on C. Be sure to use D to fan shape AoE during his enraged double triple doom phase. Stand on D when you're on low health. Be sure to spin your character to all respects. Eat some food, eat some food and make him mad that he didn't get any. What the fuck? Wait, what? Everyone weeping in sorrow and everything? Wait, what the fuck? So, it's a rite of passage for people to put in fake super complex battle tactics in chat for this fight. But that doesn't really work if you don't read set tactics before the fight, because if you read it after the fight, you already know it's a joke. Oh. So that's why all the letters are put down? Really consider that to be inspired with this being super hard being a common meme. So the community has just decided to try and troll people by just saying it's really easy? So by saying it's really hard? At 6.1 they're apparently going to make it a solo fight. It's that easy? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? That light. The Magic Transporter. Is what you're meant to do your first LB3. Or in the moving the trial version of making a solo duty version. The Magitech Transporter. I mean, it's easier than the other bosses that we've done. Like, it's easier than Ifrit. Fuckfist, are you there? What news of Ridditon? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Yeah, it was so hard. It was so difficult. But there's people saying, like, but, like, part of what you were saying was, like, do dance emotes and stuff. I think that gives it away that it's easy. I did it once, had no idea what was happening, got the TT card, never bothered with it after the fact. The TT card? Is there a card for doing that? If this doesn't come up in a roll between now and 6.1, you may not actually see that fight again. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! I would hate to, unless there's a specific unless there's a specific triple triad card I need to get from that. I did wait until after the fight. I mean, yeah, the whole dance thing gives it away that it's easy. Fading of the light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. There are other ways to get the cards, like switch from draft. Ah, okay. That's probably the easiest way, though, considering how much of a pushover it is. Fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ridditon Sarzarvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Yeah. They didn't get to activate their Stargate. 'Tis I! Seems you've done it again, fuckfist. I'd raise a tank to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. Still, the small matter of infiltrating Castro Meridianum and destroying the ultimate weapon. They might add some way to like to redo the fight or something, I don't know. They're just getting rid of it, making a solo fight. I mean, it makes sense that it's a solo fight if it's going to be that easy. I mean, it's a single player person, like human person. That usually is a solo instance. Anyways. Also, it's an 8-party. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. Communication officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Other thing some people use is macros for fights that are actually tough. Found cred! Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. So I gotta do the proper Titus laugh. Hey, you seem to be missing someone. Dickens. We had a full party level 49 players in appropriate level gear. That can be a real fight. However, the fight sinks to 50, and the best level 50 gear is miles away from level 49 gear. Oh, that's why that happens. Just sink it to 49 then. Because they use special characters, I have no way of copy-pasting them. Oh. The Prefectus. Slain. Regrettably so, my lord. I read it out on this piece of paper that I printed because we got an email sent to us about it. And the lord, and at the hand of the Econ Slayer, the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Retatin. You stupid dickhead. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath. This should prove they question his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. He told him to leave. Hey, Raika, welcome to the stream. We're approaching the end of A Realm Reborn. We did the hardest fight ever just then. It was very difficult. It was very tough. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to the Castrum Usudans. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marin. It's almost like they're working together to actually do something. Oh, goodness. Neck is very sore today. Yeah, I'm mad now. So this is their answer. Bring out the ultimate weapon. It'll kill them all instantly. If they abandon him because of racism, they'll be held to pay. I'll not have any racism in my fascism. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the Econs. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Gaius is pissed. Gaius is pissed. We did it! Woo! Woo! Can't even see where I need to go on the map because they're all in the way on the fate. Oh, now it's Green Skies again. Sorry, where am I heading? Allied Communications Officer. Oh, it's just down there. Easy enough, easy enough. Come to me, bird! Whee! Whee! Fuck yeah, race barding. Rarest chocobo. Top 1 percentile of all chocobos. Okay, top 5, but still though. I can't believe I actually have the rarest barding that isn't paid for with money. I still can't believe the racing one's actually that. Like, I know racing takes a long ass time to do in this game and it lags and everything like that, so most people probably wouldn't do it, but still. Someone Blightwind, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Usudans and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Orions. Already you've done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats are worthy of song, but our plan is to succeed. More is required of you. Let me know when your preparation's in order. I shall relate to you the particulars of your next mission. Hell yeah. So again, I feel like I should take some of these for just when other classes get up that high. But I'm not going to. Do I speak any other languages? I do not. I've attempted to learn other languages and I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it. I barely have a grasp on the language of English. Hey, level 49 weapons. Unfortunately, I've got a level 61, so it doesn't really matter. Communications officer is a task that can only be performed by a hero of the Alliance. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Gallian forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. Mortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of diversionary maneuver. While the Gallians are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. Staging point for this mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask you that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Don't actually know where that is. Oh! Oh, I've never actually... This is actually a place I've never been to. I've never actually been to Northern Thanalan. Well, there you go. I didn't realize that. Didn't realize I've never... This is actually a new place for me. Never have ever... Never have I entered, though. Whee! We run. Yeah. Race Chocobo! Putting on the Race Chocobo barding should instantly make your Chocobo run at full mount speed. They should do this specifically for me, because I want it, and I put a lot of effort into making my Chocobo have very slight amounts of red material covering its face and legs. Ah, so this train line, this train line, like, runs the entirety of frickin' Thanalan. Or it runs a shitload of it. I never realized it was a Galleon train line. I never realized it was Galleon that did that. Oh, there you are. To Northern Thanalan! New areas, a whole new world! I'm spilling water all over me, because I'm an idiot. Map in the realm. Have you got a soap bird? Is that a soap bird? It's got all soap bubbles coming out of it. It looks like a soap bird. Damn, sky is dark here. But then it's Galleon, just one of the order companies. Well, they said there was a train line that was like part of their materials that they were using to bring it into. Because they said they were taking the train line to Car Street, and this would go down there, right? Although I guess their train lines look way more advanced than that. Waterbird, and it looks pretty soapy to me. Yeah, no, their train line for the Galleons, like that we saw inside of that, it was way more advanced. Yeah, trains in the northern part of Thanalan. Okay. Cracked fist. Someone's stealing my bit with their name. Lieutenant Fuckfist. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Bluefog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on the Castrum Meridian at a moment's notice. Alas, while the troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. Ugh. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. With heroes such as you walking among them, we may yet to rekindle the dwelling embers within their souls. Surely the Battle of Cartanel had way more people, right? Surely the Battle of Cartanel had way more people. It was a fucking huge battle. Way more than what we're prepping right now. Hey, I actually got the 65. Nice. Nice. Actually got a level up. Bird up. Yo. Yo. New earrings that are the same color as mine but are more powerful? I'll take that. Sergeant Cracked Fist needs a hero to raise morale on the front lines. Lieutenant Fuckfist, I mentioned I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is not unnecessarily the laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them in a measure of morale. And so I ask you this. Make your way to the Cerulean processing plant. Report to General Ralbot once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Lieutenant Boosted Bladesway. Our troops are counting on you. I want that bike. I want this bike. Arkia Karath, I want your bike. There we go. Oh, hello. Hey then, there's a shitload of chocobos here. Holy fuck. So many chocobos. Oh my god, there's such a rave going on over there. Holy fuck. Camp Blue Fog. There's literally just blue fog everywhere. Oh, there's also blue fog there. Jesus, we've entered the horror zone for Thanalan. My goodness. My goodness. This place is scary. It's scary. Brave, and or chemical processing plant. It can be multiple things. Okay, with this train line that leads into there and these lights coming out and this ominous thing, now it's starting to look like fucking Abe's Exodus. A game I really want to do on stream one day. I mean, I gotta do Abe's Odyssey first. Look, I gotta do Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exodus. There's not many LPs of those games on YouTube, just in general. A lot of them are relatively old. And stuff like that. And those games are so fucking good. Trillium is basically fantasy oil. It's also that city in the Pokemon game. I don't know what that fucking thing was that just disappeared, but it was big and scary. And that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Like, if you don't know how good the Oddworld games are, you're missing out. They're so good. They're so fucking good. Abe's Exodus would still be in my top 10 games of all time. Not Abe's Odyssey. Abe's Exodus is just like a market improvement on Abe's Odyssey in every fucking capacity. Except for one. Like, one thing that you could possibly argue it's not as good at. But yeah, still. Both of the games are still fucking fantastic. Well, it wasn't the hero who brought down the prey fucked us. It was good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve as the right spirits alone. Fortunately, it seemed that there are many who have broken wall and feeling self-pity that yet to even notice that you have arrived. I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters. I don't want to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you've seen the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, Bingo. How many birds do you have? How much have you birded up? Jesus fucking Christ. You've done so much burning of the up. Holy fuck. You oft-rumored hero. Dallas, you will single-handedly save us all. Oh, I gotta psych them up. These birds are on the Moogle Tomestone list. How much fucking time have you put into the Moogle Tomestone shit? So much Tomestone grinding. How much have you... You've done so much. My god. Come on, let's get it in there. Let's go. Today should be the last day of Tomestone grinding, at least. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. No, I was just doing this and I was shaking my boobs around. Hero or not, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Psych him up. Get him fucking hype. Where are they at? Where are they? There you are. I'm fine, truly nothing to worry about. Just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Where's history? Where's history? It's in favorites. Get excited, yeah! Ah, break my fast on Gallians, and right now I'm very hungry! I am indeed getting them hyped. Yes, sir, right away, sir. I said, get fucking hyped, bitch! Ah! Galleons are not near as frightening as you. It's in the face of Vanguard while naked as my name's day. Oh my god, it's so silly. I love it. I love it. So who are we cheering up? Edelstein. Who is Edelstein? Am I meant to know this character? No, I don't recognize you. Oh, were you the person who was at the other place? It might have been. You would suck my fighting spirit as you did your our recruits? Haha, kind of, but hardly necessary. I show you. Fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Are you sure about that? Or could you get my fucking heart? I said, I can't hear you. Get fucking heart. Boy, I rolled off without my realizing it. The fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Hell yeah. Dark light earrings of striking. More powerful earrings than what I've got on. There we go. They even look the same, so I don't have to worry about my glamour being weird. Rock the castrum. Oh my god. Oh, then I've got all the others that aren't as good color-wise. Edelstein would send you forth to commence a penultimate phase of Operation Archon. So another fate chain we can do in this zone. Rock the castrum. Rock the castrum. I know the lyrics for that song. Is it, when you say a fate chain, is it available literally right now? Or do we have to sit around and wait for it? It's available right now. We might. We've got time. You have rekindled flames and courage that burn within the brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. March forth with no worries or regrets. General Rauban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you will pumped to the task. Godspeed, Lieutenant Usan Blightwing. Fate chain is important, but there is a boss fate that is. Alright, this minute, but something to keep in mind for another stream. Okay. Bye, Behemoth. Bye, Behemoth. Oh, there's a whole bunch of... Oh, this area's actually gone. Okay, I thought we were near the end of the zone here. No, there's like an entire fucking thing up there. Run! Run around with your Behemoth? Jesus. Alright, who are you? Ukyo, just showing off. I like it. I mean, you said the patch quests are relatively short, right? Like, each patch quest should be roughly the length of a single chapter of the main game, if not shorter. So we've got plenty of time to do extra stuff. I've got heaps of time. Wait, who's following me? Oh, Oh, you are in the... I was looking at the health bars, just being like, no one's in the same zone as me. How are you? How is someone next to me? Oh. Oh, they are. Someone is in this zone. It's Deku. None of them want to fight me because they're all fucking pussies. So these Magitechs are fucking huge. They are absolutely huge. What are you doing up there? Siegfried, what are you doing up there? Get down from there. Castro Meridian. Oh, look at you two posing there. Jesus Christ. Our hero returns. I trust that your visitors are much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. There's a sick rave going on in there. They'll all be distracted as we murder them all. Surely they would notice this many people just standing at their gates. Oh, the music swells. Oh, the music swells. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Orient, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. I don't think we're past the stealth phase of things, but like we're just talking here and they're not attacking us. Because they're pussies. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success! Yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. Reports, I was about to say, what about that person in the coat? That looks like La Habrea, but no, it's also Thaumaturgy. Reports tell us that the Galleons offered fierce resistance, but the Admiral yielded not one ill. With Occidens, Marinum, and Orients thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of Twin Atom moves to block the railway leading hither from Castle Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Galleon invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exists a myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. I appreciate that the story is very, very explicitly, hey, everyone being different and working together is the truest strength of all, and nothing can overcome that. I very much appreciate it. Before me stands the adventurer Fuckfist, the badass pirate bitch. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Fuckfist, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak havoc outside the walls of Meridianum, as to afford Fuckfist and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With this path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! Woo! Yeah, let's go! Fuck yeah! I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. No, though, I'll be praying for your safe return. Hell yeah. See that you come back to us, my friends. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Fuck yeah. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more! Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted! Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! For Eorzea! Fuck yeah. Go now, Fuckfist, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Where the realm shall be reborn! Castrum Meridianum, now accessible. Okay. Okay, so now for this dungeon. It's an 8-man dungeon. It's got lots of mid-dungeon cutscenes, which are unskippable, and text advances automatically. Typically, people getting these dungeons in a roulette want to get through as fast as possible. So you'll see a lot of the time the tank will grab all the enemies they can and just run as far as they can to blitz from point to point. Artesia engages in general japery? What the are you doing? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Okay, so if I'm going through, should I just... Are you just saying I should go balls to the wall? Like, if we're getting people on the duty roulette for this, are you saying that to help other people, I should go balls to the wall? If I'm being main tank? Is that your recommendation? Oh, this does Moogle time zones as well? Ah, sick. Also, 8-man dungeon. Fuck. We're getting serious. 8 people dungeons, the pain of parties. I don't have that many viewers. I don't have that many viewers to help me with that. Part of the help to the grind, 7 per run. 7 per run on this? Damn. 7 per run for this you get for time stones? It's way better than Ornvale. Because our players just want to push through these as fast as possible. They make for a bad new player experience. Because as some poor DPS rolling in here for the first time has no idea what they're getting into. It's a bit longer, but I'd say it's easy in doing Ornvale and you can multitask during the cutscenes. Okay. So, should I go balls to the wall? Or then do you want to take main tank and you go balls to the wall? We'll help other people not take forever to do this. But out of the suggestions for going balls to the wall... Because my only concern with me going balls to the wall is not knowing how to go balls to the wall enough. Because it's not typically what I do in dungeons. No, best for me to empty this one, but I totally understand if you prefer to. No, just because of the specific nature of it being an 8-party person, I vote you do it. Just because if other people want to go fast and they're going to go hardcore and stuff like that, I'll watch how you do it and then I'll join in. Kind of thing. Hey, Moogle Time Stone. And 7 of them? Damn. And 200 Poetics. I'll say you get next time you're running here. Yeah. Does this one always give... Does this one... Oh, yeah. You just always get 200 Poetics for this place. That's not part of the dungeon. Like, that's not part of the Time Stone event. That's just you always get 200 for this. Just to help you get that endgame Realm Reborn gear, I guess. Is that the idea? Sick. Oh, I have another one. Get out of here. Get out of here. Being aiming, you get 200 Poetics, and as you knew, you get more too. Sick. Nice. Alright, onwards we go! Always 200 Poetics, plus extra first time bonus. Sick. I mean, does endgame Realm Reborn gear help me? I'm wearing like the starting job gear for Gunbreaker, which is level 60. So unless I'm playing like another class, like maybe endgame Marauder gear, because it's like I don't have stronger Marauder gear than my standard job gear for that. Will always give extra if I'm a first-time player. Sick. That's what I was gonna say. Gunbreaker gear is just better because it's already level 60, probably. I mean, I know there's like gear levels and stuff like that can change, but given that this is what Shadowbringer's level 60 stuff. Oh, come on! There we go. Come on! How is that no DPS is the find? There we go. There we go. Infernus ad castrum! Let's go! Castrum Meridian. All in all, go with the flow. They found one, but they didn't include join fast enough. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Get in there, Densha. Lead us into glorious battle! Do you have a tank stance on? Oh, I don't know what the tank stance looks like, so probably. Yeah! What? Oh, is this part of the cutscenes? Oh. Wow. Wow, when you said cutscenes happening in the middle of it, I didn't think immediately. That was a very quick cutscene. Very, very fast cutscene just happened there. Oh, they've got a bunch of exploded Aether here too. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I didn't mean to activate that. I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I activated my tank set. Sorry. I'll turn it off. There we go. Oh my god! Fucking. Oh god. So my AoE button is like set to the same button as the my other one. I'm an idiot. Ah! Turn off tank stance. That one. Whee! Wow, we really do just charge through here. Monster Hunter! Hey, nice. Is Monster Hunter dressed as Tempest? Someone's doing Tempest cosplay! Yo, let's go! Oh, sorry, Testament. Someone's doing Testament cosplay here. We can't see them because of all the explosions, but Mint Chocolate's doing, fucking... They're Testament, that's so good. I was gonna say, Testament is totally the type of gear that you could probably cosplay as in 14. And it is! The Long Walk of Castra Meridianum. Endgame shit, it's serious. Magitech armor, not like we've killed a bunch of you before. Inwards we go! The Black F! Da 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 da. I get it. Wait. I must kill you with my giant sword. Ah! I will say, 8 players does get to the point where it is very hard to see what's going on. 8 players is definitely the point where it becomes very hard to. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many cutscenes. Oh, because that thing got destroyed. If I didn't know any better, I swear you had a personal grudge against Magitech armor. Oh, you can't skip it because you have to keep in sync with everyone else. Okay. People from Gridania thought Black Herbs as very early enemies. Don't worry about it. What can I say? I couldn't be like have all the fun. Don't worry, Briggs and Wedge have everything in hand. Truth be told, I think they like having the work of 3 men. Wedge was exactly pleased to be left behind though, and I made quite sure I knew it. I must say, our recent struggles have done wonders for the lad's spirit. He's just trying to impress Tatsuo, that's all it is. Given the size of this place, I suspected there might be an armor or 3 to be had. And here we are. Not as bad as I thought. If I had half Maki's talents for mending things, I should be able to get it working again. You can just skip the cutscenes, then if you wanted to actually just watch, you don't know way behind and everything, so that makes you can't skip. We just have an Imperial communication indicating the ultimate weapons have been housed within the Praetorium. Good, we actually know it's here. Sick. We also learned that the field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generator towers. So deactivate the generator so you can get to the Death Star to blow it up. Got it, Star Wars. If you want to deactivate the field, you'll need to locate and disable them all. And I'm here to help you do just that. Cool. See that chute? It leads to the waste disposal. It really is Star Wars! It really is Star Wars! Somewhere nearby there'll be a cerulean facility supplying fuel to the closest of 3 towers. It's just Star Wars. It's just Star Wars. Find the place and break things. Break stuff! Go on ahead, fuckfist. I'll be along as soon as I finish my repairs. Yes, ride that thing in a glorious fucking battle with me. Just like my favorite sci-fi. Stargate. How we blow up the Stargate already? We already blew up the Stargate. Jump in the disposal chute? Fuck yeah. 3PO! 3PO! Help us! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We're running fast. Kiki Yuki, or whatever the name was. There's a lot of cutscenes. You weren't kidding when you said there was a lot of cutscenes in this. There's a lot of cutscenes in this. Is it a wise idea to make something that has this many cutscenes and also be 8 players? VR Principalos. I mean, I guess kind of those things make sense. Like, those things kind of work together, right? Because you've either got a situation where if it's going to have a lot of cutscenes, it's towards the hype story stuff. And if it's the hype story stuff, you want it to be tough, so you want it to be 8 player. So I guess those things kind of work hand in hand together in some capacity. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Oh, you just have to, okay. Bow, bow. Whee. Just do my combos as their chase. It's not wise, that's why they never do it again. Right, 2.0, it's weird. It just does that. It just be like that. Oh my god, there's so much shit going on here. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the main tank on this, honestly, because I also wouldn't know where to go, because it seems like there's a lot of different directions to go. It seems there's a lot of different directions that you can possibly walk, so... Okay. Make myself more powerful so I can actually do some damage. Woo! Incendiary 30s, oh, canisters have fallen from it. Nice. Incendiary canisters. Yeah, we obtained some incendiaries. We got some explosives, let's go! Okay, so other people are just running ahead of you being the main tank as well. Yeah! Run! Keep running! Alright, well, I think they're doing... Oh, they're... Okay. No idea where we're going, but it's fine. Woo! Woo! Bot is best tank? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bot is really good at tanking, because as they're running along, they're just singing just their various different flavors of fuck you songs to all the people who they're running past. It works out fantastic. In pure cerulean, proud is the magic thing. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna follow everyone. I have no idea what the mechanics of this dungeon are, but it's fine. In a situation like this, I don't expect to. In a situation like this, I don't think I expect to. Like this, if I want to learn how to actually do this dungeon to main tank it in the future, it's a case of I will look it up online. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to learn it from experience. No one does. You at least know where you're going and the stuff that you've got to activate. Seems to at least know that. And we weaken some of the shield as we just casually walk away with it behind us. Ah, giant robot! Just follow what everyone else does. But if no one knows what to do, like if I'm, that's my thing. If I'm playing main tank, if I'm playing, oh my god, the death claws are around here. If I'm playing main tank, then I should probably know what I'm doing. Kind of thing. Yeah! I feel like I need to get used to 8-player fights as well, because with 4-player fights, like I can tell what's going on enough. 8-player fights are just so much shit is going down. It's really hard for me to tell. I think 8-player fights might be a thing where I need to turn down particle effects so I can actually see what's happening. I think that's what I actually need to do if I want to like do an 8-player fight and know all the mechanics so it's really tough. Because on like high level range, usually 8 players. So it's like, you have to be very, very clear to know what you're doing. So in those situations, I would probably want to turn down the particle effect so I can actually physically see. Because right now, I can't see what I'm fucking doing. I can't see shit! Hey! Imagine going tank on Cash and Meridian. I'm Gunbreaker. It's my only job that's high enough to do this. Or my other tank. I know the patience to take the long way around. So you just have the first generator. That leaves us with 2. And more shit falling from the sky. Ah, bugger. That was me, wasn't it? It's fine. Well, there's nothing to it but to press on. We must see the remaining generators before the enemy has a chance to regroup. I gotta say, the Garleans made it this whole big idea of just like, you would never be able to defeat us. You would never be able to defeat us. We are so strong and powerful that we will crush you no matter what. And we're just like, what if we just went balls to the wall and just attacked everything of yours at once? And it seems to be working. It seems to be working. It's working pretty damn well, if I do say so myself. Really ever done a heal tank would be too much pressure. Dab! Dab Sid! Sid does the dab! I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, he's bossing it open. Go dab Sid! And now we wait for Sid. Urgh, he blows it up. Yeah, let's go. Lol. Distorted cat, lol. Yeah. Oh, that. I'm wondering, who am I attacking? I think I'm attacking you. There we go. Everything dies. Jesus. God, you're not kidding when you just say go balls to the wall in this dungeon. Just walk forward and just aggro everything. Who gives a fuck? Everyone's favorite part, the wait for the Sid part. Fine. I hope you don't die. I hope you don't die up there. Denji, you died. Denji, you died. I think you put too many balls against too few walls. That's right, you backed up, it's all good. Healers adjust! There's so much bullshit going on here. Oh, there's a giant thing here as well. Oh, yeah, when it says Magic Colossus, it's way more colossal than the previous ones we were fighting. Alright, Bastard is attacking everything. It's running off. I will kill the big one if my life depends on it! Urgh! Get back here and die! Ugh! Eat shit. Alright, I'll sprint back up. With my sword out, I love the way I run with the sword. Or just like holding it beside me. Yeah! I wonder how many people are new to this dungeon after this one. Like, I wonder if I'm the only one who's new here, or whether it's like... I mean, if this is good for time swing grinding, there's probably going to be a number of people who are actively trying to run this to get there. Ah, jeez. Fuck yeah. Alright, wait, where are we going now? Alright, follow everyone else! Armamentarian! What are the words? Oh, Jesus. I'm being left behind! More waiting on Sid. Sid, where are you? Sid! I'll join you. Yeah, let's go. Can Cheese do next battle with somewhat strict timing? That's if everyone else is ready for it. Sid! So might it take a while? Took you a while to get her in the first place. I guess the idea is you're not meant to go balls to the wall. Going balls to the wall is probably not what the game expected you to do. But oh well, it's fine. Alright, they're all dead. They're all dead. You're just sneezing on it, Sid. Keep that thing occupied. Oh, wow. Rubicanas, that thing's big. Attack the shit out of it. It's so big that I'm getting confused as to where I hit. It actually is in relation to me. There we go. It's slowly dying. Oh, there's like a bunch of... Oh. So hold on, I'll try and think of something. The magic death hands. Get out of here, magic death hands. I can't attack them. I can't target the hands. Oh, Sid's going around to kill them. Ah, Sid's going to kill them. Sid's just killing the death claw hands. Okay. Magic death colossus. You must die. Sid, kill the hands. Sid, kill more of the hands. We're all dying over here. This is chaotic. This is extraordinarily chaotic. What the fuck? Somehow harder to tell what's going on in this fight than the freaking Odin fight. Die. There we go. There we go. Like, it's just I didn't even realize that's what it looked like. This is just a chaotic, huge battle. Like, it's just meant to feel like, yo, you're at the end of the game, a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, let's go, it's time. Saying clear, I have a mind to lose some fireworks. Diverting all power to cannons. Woo! Fuck yeah! Manchester Stunner, when it's at a certain health range, it skips getting buffs, so we can just melt it. Oh my god. Big robot, even bigger robot, just a fuck off robot. Well, unfortunately, we burned this one to the ground. Giant lights, look at it. Yeah, there goes the core. Fear may versus expand its maximum operating capacity by a few orders of magnitude. I blame my case. We need to find another way to bring down the third generator. Did you remove the 8-man Magic Westwind in the next patch? Also remaking this dungeon as a 4-man? Ah, okay. Well, the traitor himself. And with these medals, some friend for company. Are you gonna actually attack us? No, you're a pussy. Bye. Bye, you coward! You go on ahead, fuckfist. I need to get to the bottom of something. I mean, I'm glad that we get to see what all of this is like before it gets reworked. I at least appreciate this. I'm glad that I get to see it before it completely changes. Woo! Woo! Jump. Yeah. Yeah, fuck magic hands! Magic hands, technically. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck you. Alright, it's dead. It's dead, it's dead, it's dead. Whee! Oh my god, there's so many Colossus. Too bad they will all die by the blade! Whee! Damn, I didn't realize I could dodge out of that attack. Damage I didn't need to. Avoid the middle of this room past this gate. Okay. Avoid the middle. Okay. I'll try not to trigger the million Magitech Colossuses. I'll avoid all of those. Jesus. Stunned. Get off me. Wait, where do we go? Wait, I'm confused. I have no idea what's happening. I feel like everyone jumped over the edge and I can't jump over it. Die, you blew up here in robots, idiots. It's me. Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm fine. That's an assault craft you're up against. You don't stand a chance with conventional weapons. I'll jump up and hit it with my complete. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're gonna need something big to bring it down. A mortar, a cannon, anything. Hold on, fuckfist. I'm on my way. Hey, I found something! Pointed directly at it, fortunately. Ah, jeez. Explosions. I just jumped there. Everyone's in spots up. Why are you jumping over this? I can't jump over. Oh, okay. There's like one specific spot you can jump over. There's like one highly specific spot you can jump past. Interesting. Like most of the walls you can't jump past, but that one little spot you can. Okay. Okay. The amount of times that this dungeon gives you cutscenes in the middle of combat is ridiculous. Yo, let's take out the shield generator first. Nice! Yo, get fucked! Fools, if you resolve to die here, you might have at least done so without first making a mess of the place. So I have no idea how she know the plane works. I assume it's interacting with the cannon. Boom! I see the garland is not with you. More's the pity. I'd have to slay it myself, but never mind the traitor for now. Click on the cannons over and over until the cutscene triggers. Really? I have to look forward to this meeting. Fuckfist. Everyone's doing their own thing. Ah, too bad. I know much more about you and about your strength and your hidden talents. I would sample them firsthand, and you will indulge me. Alright. Alright. Someone's prepared to die today. If you are so eager to die, then step the fuck up. Don't go in and fight the boss right away. Wait till it range does an LB. Well, will that just kill it instantly? Will that just kill it instantly? That'd be funny. Die! As a gimmick fire players, use character damage and back and shot on whoever fired last. Oh. I can just speed up. This music, it's really hard for me to hear the music with everything going on. Yeah, so you don't, okay, so you try out don't do damage there, okay. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing. Same as have to handle the ads that come out to attack the cannons. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Ah, okay. Bunch of ads. Fucking die. Oh, they're turning the cannons. I don't know what that means. Why are the Magitech's helping? Why are the oh, I don't know what I meant, but that's fine. The Magitech gauntlets are like focusing on loading it. That's it. Okay. Whee! Whee! Get out of here, Magitech! Oh, I mean, person who wants to destroy our Magitech stuff. Ah! Thrilling boss fight with the big enemy that we've seen for a while and was the person who single-handedly murdered most of our friends. Fight all of the ads! Yeah! Love getting my revenge on the person who killed most of the Scions. Woo! Oh no! Ah! I should get away. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. Only to discover that you are nothing but another adventurer. No better than the multitude. I don't know, I'm pretty fucking good. Yet in spite of this, the masters hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. I've killed several gods. How is it that you can be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Rita-tin, one of our very finest. Have you heard that I'm good? Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. What's around adventures that also vacate with you right now? It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm the important one. If you'd like to continue, I will eventually deprive me of all that I've taught for. All that is mine by right. You have to order them to light up the calendars, to be fair. Oh, you can order the things? Oh, okay. You cannot have him! I will have Gaius. I'll have his fucking head, bitch. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine! I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. Alright, I'll fight you right here, right now. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Yeah, I'll fucking kill you. Let's go. Fuck you. Interact with the enemy, get them to load it, interact with the cannon to aim and fire. Oh, okay. Alright. Here you will die! You will die! Fuck you up! everything to you that we can. Ah! Yeah, you will just die. Oh, you bringing in more people to hit us? Watch me care. You will die like the rest of them. You will die like the rest of them. Ah! Angry salamander. Menacing attack. Oh, I'm so scared of an angry salamander. We're doing fine. Benheim suffered. It'll be for naught. It's so for naught. It's incredibly for naught, and you will die. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. Takes a bit for them to walk between them, so it's not just an instant fight. They're dead. My Lord Gaius. You can skip this ending cutscene. Just this one. Lol. So dead. Lamau. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. Does a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend? One for which I will happily give thanks. I'm just that badass. And the wonders do not end there. Truthfully now, did you really mean to send that assault craft crashing into the generator tower? If you did, you're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, you managed to open the way to the Praetorium. Which only, the only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at Cerulean Processing Plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, fuckfist. The final confrontation awaits. Hell yeah. Hell. Da 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 da. Everyone left. Everyone else left. Was everyone else not a first time person? It was just me. Lol. Thanks all. We did it. We did it. Woo. Hell yeah. And we got a bunch of tomestones and poetics. Nah, well I guess poetics are tomestones. But we got the Moogle ones. Hell yeah. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. Time is coming for the final phase of Operation Archon. Hell yeah. I'll take one of these. I'll take aiming. Hell fucking yes. Thank you. I did so much during that I deserve the congratulations. Pardon me. The ultimate weapon. Oh. Fantasia too. We get a Fantasia for this. Ralbon has some parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castra Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this room that can see this deed done, and more of them can't be of the same mind as me. If the wall hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life and not next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now best you are off, we have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean Processing Plant. May Ralgeir give you strength. Here we fucking go! Here we fucking go! We're getting in there. Honestly, I didn't think we would get to the end of A Realm Reborn so quickly. I mean, I know it's taken several months. But with how big I thought the expansions were going to be and stuff like that, and only streaming this once a week, I didn't think we would get to the end of A Realm Reborn this quickly. I mean, at this pace, we still won't beat Endwalker by the end of the year or anything like that. This is assuming we do it every single week. Which, honestly, I love this game enough that I'll probably want to stream it every single weekend. But, still. but still. Flame puppy. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. And now we go pray. Everyone's favorite dungeon. That scares me the way that you say that. Let us be on our way, fuckfist. Guy and his plaything await us. So every warning I gave for the last dungeon applies to this one except plus ultra. Longer cutscenes, and the blitz pulls are even more wild because there are some pulls that get skipped entirely since you can run to the end of the room and interact with the teleporter to just leave all the enemies behind. This includes the very first pull of the dungeon. Everything my Castrum holds true for Prey. Netflix and Prey. Go get a drink, maybe a good book. And I have a drink. Alright. Onwards to the Praetorium! 10? 10? Fucking 10? That's 2.5 Aurum Veils. That's 2.5 Aurum Veils. Shit, you've only got to do this 10 times to get those Shiva earrings. God, it's way better than doing Aurum Veil over and over again. I mean, even if it's long and takes time, it's not as slow as Aurum Veil. It's 10, but this is also like a 40-minute dungeon with unskippable cutscenes. So I guess Castrum would be faster than this then. Like, you only get 7 for Castrum, but you could probably do it faster than that. Okay. This is what I use for all my shit. Let's me get them and actually do work on the side. Is it faster? Well, okay, you get 10 compared to 7. Prey is more fun than Castrum? Oh, okay. Fun aspect alone will be worth it. With the Magic Field now out of commission, the path to the ultimate weapon lies open. While the Immortal Flames sweep Castrum Meridian and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, you and your comrades must fight your way to the innermost sector of the Praetorium. There to locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. Since airship, the Enterprise will bear you to the stage of the final confrontation. And easier. I mean, last one was pretty easy, but also I wasn't really consciously aware of what was happening for most of it. So, you know. So. Usually more interactive chat. Oh, because you're just waiting for stuff a lot more. I mean, this is the end of A Realm Reborn. I'm fine with a bunch of cutscenes. I'm fine with a bunch of cutscenes for the end of A Realm Reborn. Itchy nose. Tends to get pretty memey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, come on! Click on it! Click on it! I mean, I get why DPSs usually are the ones who take longer to click on it. Because DPSs are waiting in a queue for so much longer, they're probably in the middle of doing something else when their queue finally pops. To the Praetorium! Praetorium. Ugh. Music of heroes. Is it a balance and run away from aggro fast enough? After switching joint, felt bad. Using toilet when hear the alert? Very possible. Yo! There's the squad! So here we are. Let's fucking go. Ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Fuck yeah. To kill the biggest, baddest robot that has ever big batted a robot. God, it's just a bunch of hot fucking babes. We're just a squad of babes. This is it, my friend. Everyone tries it once, so it's canon, and you can check out sweet glams. Hello. Hi. I do jumpies and I say hello. Hi. Let's go! Woo! Jumpies! Everyone jumps! Woo! Let's go! Hell yeah. First cohort. Oh. Now you know it's serious. First pull, right? We just do this. Magitech terminal. There we go. Fuck actually fighting, am I right? Yeah. Great pull fight. I did well. I did so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone's impressed with my abilities here. Everyone does! Everyone dies! Everyone dies! I don't even get like a fucking chance. I don't even get a chance to like actually do most of my attacks that aren't just spinning in a circle. I have time to lock onto people to kill them. I love how we're just all running and we're just jumping. Wow, okay. So we're really just breaking our way through here. Like all the other places we were taking, like the roads that we were told to take and everything. But this one we're just like blow open holes in the wall, just walk around the sides of the fucking building. Who gives a shit? Who fucking cares? Not I. Oh, we're going. Oh, now we're going down. Whee! Whee! Yeah, I'm still being hit. I'm still being hit by bullshit. Oh, because I got arrows. I was about to say, how are they hitting me? I got arrows. Okay. You just blow up a lot of it? Yeah, exactly. We're gonna say fuck it. Sorry, actual ways that we were meant to be taking? Fuck that. I don't care. I can't teleport through. I can't teleport through! I need help! Should I go back to the start? Should I just go back to the start? What do I do? What do I do? I was gonna do this. Shotgun! How did everyone else get through that? How did everyone else get through that? How did you get through that? Because you can't teleport if you're being attacked. Gaius! One or two people generally die there, no biggie. Okay. Simba boy, you were late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seems right. It concerns your father. Don't get attacked? Oh yeah, by the million enemies that we don't kill. Yeah. What of him? I am your father. In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in the meteor. He told me he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided me in all his regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Well, first time to get through have been... he said, okay. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it. Though he could not let it show, waiting all that time just for that one bit of the line to show up on the next thing. You blew holes in the place just so you can say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Join me, and together we shall rule the galaxy as father and son. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long learned my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? Fuck you! With your powers joined, mind you, do much for this realm. Together we can bring order to Eorzea and usher in lasting peace. Just pull out your weapon in response. No, and can I expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally. You are too dangerous to be let to remain. Aim my ass, fucker. That's a huge robot. You have so many huge robots. You have a lot of huge robots, Gaius. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. I mean, you're the one who's running. You're the one who's literally taking an elevator while getting a robot to do the dirty work for you. Giant robot! Gotta check and see my chicken's done cooking. No big. Oh my god. God. Nice shit, I probably told your mom it's dinner time. So if I do this run in the future, like that's when I should just like have my bowl of ramen with me. So I can just like eat my ramen in between waiting for the cutscenes. So silly. So is this one getting reworked too? Is this one? Praise a valid thing to do while eating. Knowing Gaius, he's headed for the ultimate weapon. If we find him too soon, will we find our quarry? With these instruments, we can monitor every nook and cranny in the custom. I think it's time we divided our forces. Pray go on and give chase. I'll track your movements from here and guide you through the complex. It's fun getting my routine more than custom, but we can talk about details at the end. Okay. Play while eating, play while watching YouTube, play while working, play while doing anything. Same context by Link Pearl. Alright, sounds good. That's funny. Gotta check my chickens being done. Cat dog? God. Bye! Jump! How's chicken not done? Oh my god. Left someone behind? They're fine. They're fine. Jump down there. Don't be a pussy. Turning a little slow, haven't you been spotted? Oh no! Hey, I was left behind before. It's payback, bitch. Caramel bulkhead? Sacrifices are okay. Isn't that what's literally said when I died before? Sacrifices are fine, no one cares. Is it computed before the elevator? It's too late. Running around this real random shit. And there's like a lot of shit going on the screen, but it doesn't seem like it's a difficult dungeon. Although to be fair, I'm basically playing TPS. How is healing not more stressful in this than tanking? You have to pay attention to so many people's health bars. Make sure you click on the button. Oh, everyone has to do it? Okay. Oh, everyone has to do it? Okay. Authorize the operator suit of Magitech armor? Ooh. All that fancy. I'll let you come through this time. Wee, 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 wee. Everyone, yeah, otherwise you just get something everyone else gets to go have fun. Wow. Wow. I love that camera angle. Really focus on the boob. Magitech armor! Magitech armor! Magitech armor! Oh my god, it's got the logo on the side too. Did we get the exact one back? We found the exact one. Fortunately, we spray painted it so we knew which one it was. There she is. I trust you recognize our old friend. Maggie, was it? They must have shipped her here from Century. We named it. Considering all she's been through, it's a wonder she's still operational. Tough old girl. My god. Fuck yeah! Good thing I decided to bring it here and store it here. Right on our way, baby! Now that you're suitably armed, you can blast open that bulkhead. External walkway will take you back there. Maggie's a good girl. Let's go! In our giant, sick fucking chicken walker, let's go! Follow till you come all the way down to the lower level. Blast your way through the place. Next part might seem odd. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, maybe. I mentioned my hotbar changes to, like, be on our robot. Let's go! Squad of robots! Squad of robots! Let's go! Bird on stream! Yeah! Zoom out a bit for the dramatic action. Bird on stream! Woo! Oh, there we go, and fire! Yeah, I don't know how that one works. Ah! People are blowing us up. Fire up! Oh, there you are. Get fucked on. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Blow up at the bulkhead! How do you use the cannon? How do you use the cannon? I don't know how you use the cannon. How do you use the cannon? Like I'm pressing the button for it and then it's aiming and I don't know what it does. Because it doesn't give me controls on what to do. Aim on the floor. Press X on the space. Okay. Okay. I mean, I tried doing that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Never mind. I just won't use it. I just won't use it. I just won't use it. It's not functioning, so I just won't use it. Stream, I wish I could do the cool thing. I was supposed to pull without holding hotbar button down. I was. I literally was. Look, I'll do it now. Okay. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Because that's what I was doing before, because I thought that's what you had to do before, like in the other ones. But yeah, no, just pressing X while I'm aiming, it doesn't do anything. Even like without holding the hotbar down. It's not doing anything. It might be lag. It might genuinely be lag. It might just be lagging so much that the response isn't going through or something. I don't know. I don't know, but it's not doing anything. Bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You need to devote all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did so memorably once before. As you may recall, the armor scores like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. No, Maggie! Now listen well. Control, engage, accelerate, fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. I better try the floor aiming stuff outside of this, but it's not too common a thing. Boom! Rest in peace, Maggie. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Hey, I can actually do all my attacks on my feet, so I'm fine with it. I can actually do attacks, as opposed to being stuck with a thing that's not working for some reason. Lamau. It has the floor amulet, not sure of the others. At least not, at least at this level. Oh god, that sounds fun. I mean, like, because I've done it for quests, and it works just fine. Hit the skill button again, I'd prefer that. Because I've had to do it for quests before, where you have an item, and pressing X works there. It just wasn't working there. Like, that's like my first controls I tried. You've been leaving a fine mess of this place, sweetheart. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Is someone there? You called me. Garland, old friend. How warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Oh, he's got a smartwatch. Instead of a Bluetooth headset. Hold off and let range person do LB. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. Highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. That offers his extra job. By all objective measures, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gained credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, people actually going to think of you more fondly. They say you're still the young prodigy of Magitech. Sounds like you just suck, bro. I mean, well, I've been never made to feel second rate. I who have continued to serve our nation faithfully whenever I fail to excel. Why does only to be expected? Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I was walking the footsteps of the great Sidney Bloody Garland. Stay mad while you stay dying, bitch. That's all I can say. You're right, I don't know what to say. Sounds like that's a you fucking problem. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balsier saw fit to offer you a place at his side. And this is in spite of your betrayal, extending such offer to me? The man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. If you consider it's because you suck. It's just you suck. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more! I'm gonna kill you. I'm just gonna kill you. That's what's my plan. Lord Van Balsier is in the midst of activating the fully powered and operational Ultima weapon. It's my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Have you had a single hand in it? Because it doesn't seem like you have. Nero, what are you? He did a magic thing. Ever since I first set foot in this benighted lands, I've watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. I'll be watching you. You have felled econs, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. In the Ultima weapon. Quick! Give me my minigun hammer! Should I succeed, Lord Van Balsier will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Nero being dramatic as fuck as usual. Come, adventurer, and yield me the secrets of your power. Be a bit chicken again. Don't forget to arrange. I'll be the lobster man. Lobster man! I'm just flipping in the battle. Urgh, flex muscles at him. Urgh. Lamau, clearly you're preparing an electrifying stage for you. I'm not even looking at the right thing. Die! I can't even do anything to him. Be one of my creations. You might find it a handful. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh. That's bad. Something over there. Oh, it seems fine. We just kill him and it's fine. Oh no, he attacked me away from him. I will lay Garland low, but first I must break you. I'm just attacking you and you're like that. Honestly, your magic powers that you're activating over the side don't even seem to damage me. Oh my god. Oh, they put you under a spell of electrocution. Oh, they activated the stabs effect on you. Ah, he moves around a lot. I'll not suffer in another shadow. I probably will though, brah. probably will though, bruh. Bye. Get fucking wrecked. Get your shit rocked. This changes nothing. Look at our squad here. Cutscene takes longer than the fight. Not surprised. Oh, he disappeared! Great camera angle. Ultimate weapons activated and brims with the power of econs. Nothing can withstand its might. Turn out the lights that just jump away. Are you alright? I'm fine. Can't hear you nodding over the phone. What of Nero? Fled? Pussy. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Yep, they activated it. Guys are certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Custom Central. So no, what hands I can spare all hastening this is even to speak. And likewise for the Maelstrom. All it's left to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even to lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? That's not great advice. No name in dungeons, you lose all LV gauge when you start a boss fight, so you should aggro with LV so it's not wasted. Oh! Interesting. You lose it all when the fight starts? Odd. So the range, that's why the range one does it first. Next check should be guy. Wait, alright. I think I saw someone talking about it.
Look for the lips control panel.
Voice
It'll
acting.
be somewhere nearby.
Actual voice acting.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
And we'll kill it dead. I didn't say you're supposed to start the fight fresh. Fuck that. Limit break. Fuck that. I feel like every other dungeon that I've done, the idea is you build up limit break throughout the dungeon to use on the boss. Not you build it up while fighting the boss.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
You're on deep underground, what do you expect? Ah, there we go. What's up?
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Eorzea. It's been actual dialogue option here until they made the cutscene skippable. I think that you can see the dialogue options if you watch this.
Very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
They're being too bloody useful.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception.
I don't know how much of that is actually true. You get the kind of answer anyhow by saying more Eorzea? Nice.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Yeah, the whole point is that when the beast tribes summon their gods, something's gone wrong for that to happen.
12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Because you're too much of a pussy to bother.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, Why do they cling
I mean,
to
like,
these
yeah, I
false
get it.
deities?
But, like, I'm trying to stop
What
the bitch
drives
from calling
even
their
men
gods
of
and make
learning,
everyone do
even
that.
the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
You called on a moon on us!
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
No. The man has the world by working together for everyone on there.
It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the
No,
weak.
the truly strong are those who help the weak stands. You're just an asshole. You're just a fucking asshole.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite lure, that of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove
No, we
its
do it by
salvation.
working together. That's literally been the point of the entire story, and also just act like actually.
Champion of Eorzea, face me.
That's why we'll beat you, because we're 8 people working
Serve as
together.
proof of my readiness to rule.
That's why we're gonna beat you, because we're willing to
It is
work
only
together as a
right that I
team.
should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I think that kicked in a little bit earlier than it was meant to. I think that kicked in a little earlier than it was meant to. It's done! Now to figure out what to have his sides. A second smaller chicken. So it's been done. It's in toaster oven. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fucking beaming. Giants! I was talking, but you're lagging. Damn me playing in a server that's not in the country that I'm in. Impressive. Now it's my turn. Now you'll die. You'll die. You'll die in a couple of seconds. Yeah! Yeah! You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna spam everything on you guys. Fuck it! Fuck it, actually. Just do everything. Do it all. Woo! I'll come back with the next 20-minute cutscene. There we go.
I had not thought to be so hard-pressed.
Has an extra level of drama here when he's using the same weapon I am.
Most impressive. Such power befits a ruler.
I really need a wireless keyboard for it. I really do.
You lack the resolve to put it to proper use.
I'm sorry, but with kicking your ass, I'm pretty sure that's a pretty good use. But kicking your ass, that's a good use. During one battle that had lagged already done half the fight by the time I stopped lagging. Oh my god. There it is! Ultima weapon. There it is. I made chicken quarters in a form where I can make them 7 those to make sure I did barbecue tomorrow. People were just talking about their dinner during this final fucking thing. During the most dramatic final battle that we've ever done. People are just talking about making their fucking dinner. My god. My god. Oh, Jesus. I am angry, Ultima Weapon, and I will kill you! Up.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Reborn version is only will be full of man and guys, so the last boss with the fight against Ultimate Weapon being split into a trial on its own. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that why this is like the stuff that gives you the most amount of points for Moogle tombstones? Because this is the last time that you're going to be able to experience it in this format. So it's just like, hey, get it in while you can do this. So here's a bunch of tombstones for it. Is that the idea? Praise the casual chatting and also finding a giant robot dungeon. Final boss, let's go! Final boss, let's go!
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Yeah, this thing is scary. This thing is scary. Also, I'm looking at MSQ Ruler, which only has these 2 dungeons. Daily experience. Ridiculous skill trade-offs will happen after all this. Got some canned corn. Corn's a nice side. Have you made rice? It says left over that. Maybe not corn. Corn and rice together are good. What are you talking about? Corn and rice together are good. But it being an element part of why it's so big. It's a pray a day. A pray a day will keep the darkness at bay. You will die! Okay, we're not actually damaging it. Can't do much right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just comboing it. See a combo! Ah! Spin around. We've got to wait for the cutscene story to happen where the power of everything helps me. Like, oh, is Dark Conceal. If that was with Trudum, then must look to the light. Idolin, hello. Our god is helping us. Our god is actually helping us. Yo, now we can damage it. Now we're damaging it. I don't think I can stun the Ultima weapon. Don't think stunning the Ultima weapon works. Wild guess. Wild guess that's not a thing that it lets me do. That's a triumph. That must look to the light. Garuda's essence torn from the... Oh my god! Oh my god, just tore out Garuda from it? Jesus. That seems broken. That seems broken. I just fuck the god powers that you absorbed. That must look to the light. Titans as well, impossible! The gods are helping us after all. We'll get fucked. Yeah. Boom. If that was wrong, it's a lie. There's E-Print that comes out, but also the thing's dead. How are you doing this? Get fucking rocked. Get your shit rocked.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because we're powerful, dickhead.
Can her strength truly be so great?
It's literally the planet that you're trying to fight, buddy. What did you expect?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
La Habrea.
Sup? You die from piles, then you do damage. You can't do any more to get melted from
the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Oh? Somehow this thing is even more powerful than killing 3 brambles at once?
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
How do you know this?
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel.
Ultima.
Why do you think it's called Ultima Weapon? Because it can cast Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima Weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
That was the realm that was being reborn all along. What's your god?
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Damn you ass.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Well, that's a very big explosion. So big that it rocked the batteries out of my controller. And we can try to cast Ultima on Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts 3. I do remember this, yes. Mr. Michael Teamhouse is going to point blank Ultima right at Xehanort. Yeah, and then Donald was just like, Zeta Flare!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Whoa!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
Oh, it like destroyed the entire fucking place.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
That destroyed so much fucking shit. Jesus Christ, Ultima. Fucking hell. Holy fuck. Fuck this looking incredibly pissed off. Say the line, woo! Hey, there's a lot. Baby on Lab helps increase game performance. We're going for an attack! Settle this once and for all. Fucking kill you once and for all with my giant gun. You say the line, guys? I don't even know what line you're referring to. What line did he even say? That was like a main word line. Remember Khan? Oh yeah, all the lines coming down that cost all the things. I remember Khan, yeah. Magitech shit's appearing just everywhere. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What? Did something just crash into us from the sky? Was that like one of the Gallian ships that just came falling from the fucking sky on us? Such devastation, this is not my intention. My intentions are good. I went my whole career without ever mentioning it. Jesus! So many lines on the floor. So many lines on the floor. So many lines on the floor. Yeah, ships keep crashing in. How strength must be restful Eorzea did. And not the strength of shield against thee. You may not the manifestation of vile magic. Kill it before it casts Ultima again. We killed it before it cast Ultima and wiped the entire party. Woo!
No! No, no, no! Yeah.
Hey guys, it turns out you were also just a pawn for a god too. Tries to get like 10% of cast also, it's
The
really easy to go.
subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
Your plan blew up a bunch of shit, and also you lost.
And the frail lead the people astray.
You're just an asshole.
Unless a man
Still
of
blown up and
power
everything. It was a big explosion.
wrests control. The cycle will never be broken.
How is everything that just happened still
You-
make you think this is accurate?
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Oh, fuck you. We should probably not be standing there singing Oh, I think we're just out of range. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're just out of the range of the explosion of that. I think we're fine. Yeah, just. Whew. Didn't even step back. We're just that cool. Sup?
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
And you still lost.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
You could have just floated down to the ground. Teleportation was not necessary.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
What?
Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
You were also
And
literally
not,
talking
but
about
the
another
return
god, though.
of the
Wouldn't your
one
god do the
true
same
god
thing?
will ensure her complete excision.
But your god's different, though. But
Yet,
your one's
to
different,
pave
though.
the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Who also do the thing that you're...
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Oh, you still want to go? Did you not see what we were able to just do? And you still want to go?
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
And you still want to fucking go? Alright, time for us to get Thancred back. No more Super Saiyan guys. Sad face. Third major fight of this dungeon is a fight with libraries becoming a solo instance. As opposed to us just wrecking him in a couple seconds. Now must look to the light! Hydaelyn's still helping us. Hydaelyn's still helping us. You know that I should perish, so too for the mortal within whose flesh I reside. Now make your choice and live with him. Wahahaha! Thancred needs sex. Mark not the words, but Dark Dominion's subtle words. Okay. Only light may banish the darkness. See me dispel my child, and raise that crystal aloft. It's also gonna be skipped to okay. So now it's actually the end of the dungeon. Sup.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Oh! Giant glowy sword! Paladin confirmed cannon class. Fire my collections edition Jolly Ranchers, I will defeat you! Yeah, all of the crystals that we've been saving up for the entire game, they weren't to like defeat the ultimate weapon or the primals. No, they were used to free one man of being corrupted.
What?
To be a weapon, but I guess it doesn't work with expansion weapons. Ah. No glowy gunblade for you? Aww. Aww. The bow and arrow would have been sick. You fly like a bow and arrow of light into them. That would have been cool. My crystal on my side is so fucking huge! Yay! And all the scions are here. Charge!
It binds them. They are so many.
Get fucking wrecked! Boom! Fuck you, La Brea. Your plan was shit. Some sort of Maker's Own that's often attributed to the protagonist theme. Nice. Hey, we destroyed his evil crystal! And he can be our friend again! Yay! Da 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 da! Woo! We did it! We did it! Woo! We did it! We saved the world! We saved the world! Fuck yeah! We did it! Woo! 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 We did it! Woo! I'd cheer on everyone, but most of the people left. Woo! Woo! We did it! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everything explodes to hell. Yeah, the place is still exploding. Like, I know in gameplay-wise we just took that thing out of here, but how do we actually get out of this problem? The rest of us wait half an hour as you watch the credits. Fuck yeah. Maggie! Maggie! Fuck yeah, Maggie! Our sick robot has not abandoned us! Yay! I was expecting the Enterprise to fly in. The big boss fate's here. I'm not gonna reach it in time. I'm not gonna reach it in time. Boom, 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 boom. Gaius, you're still walking? You're still walking, Gaius? I assumed you were already dead.
So my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
We dealt a massive fucking blow to the Garlean Empire today. And by that I think I mean we may have stopped the entire Garlean Empire in Eorzea. I mean, there's still their country of Garlemald, but still.
Think.
Hey, Heidelin. Thanks for the assist like 2 or 3 times during that.
Warrior of light, Beloved daughter.
I mean, you kind of made Gaius's point, but still thanks to the assist.
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth all
So who was
the
the...
realm
They
of
keep talking
Eorzea.
about the evil god. Like, Laha Brea was talking about the evil god, you're talking about the evil god.
At its heart.
And somehow that evil god is like...
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
The day is saved for the time being. Yay! Everything's peaceful.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Bye, Crystal Mom. Bye, Crystal Mom. Damn, how does it feel for all of us to stand here at the foot of a victory of a battle? Jesus. We haven't felt that for a fucking while, have you all?
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
All hands? No one died? Literally none of us died? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Literally no one died? I don't know. We evaded like several places at once.
There.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ada, always optimistic.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
Yeah, we kind of already let them die once. It'd kind of suck if 5 years later we let him die again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Oh, they started praying.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
Oh, that is wow. So like in my canon,
There!
in my canon for my game, I am actually like the spirit of them reborn. Whereas 1.0 players are just like, oh, it is actually you.
Oh!
Oh, this tunnel in front of us? This tunnel that was in front of us the whole time? We're gonna make it! We're gonna make it! Boom! Yeah, look at us, we're so fucking cool. Oh, we're so cool.
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
I'm gonna get this up at this because he found out earlier and didn't tell anyone.
Look! Thancred is with her!
Yeah, I rescued Thancred as well. I'm kind of the fucking best. I'm kind of the best.
Thank Hydaelyn.
And immediately after Gaia
Welcome
said his
home.
whole speech about just like, hey, you know that god that you all worship and stuff, and the 12? Is that any different to the primals and stuff like that? And immediately after that, like, The characters have not really mentioned it much the entire time, but immediately after that, every single character is just like, thank Hydaelyn, thank Hydaelyn, thank Hydaelyn, thank Hydaelyn. Or praise the 12. I mean, to be fair, praise the 12 comes up a lot. But people specifically praying to Hydaelyn, it's only just like now kind of thing. We did it! Woo!
You almost got us killed that one
I think
time.
some of the base traps are like,
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12, we're safe.
Hey!
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Credits.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
Yeah, we kind of excise them from each other, so...
And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Like, you gotta love how it's just like,
Their
the base
god may
traps,
be
the Promise
unknown
Republic,
to
no,
us.
the Gallians are, wait, no, the
Their
Ascians,
zeal
they're
is
Dalgota.
unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
It's fine for the time being. Confounded asses. Hey, Thancred.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral.
I like how we decided to
Do
make
you
our
see,
celebration
Grandfather?
thing next to this other giant,
Our first
like,
step
Gallian
towards
ship that was
realizing the
destroyed.
dream for
Like
which
the
you
God
gave
Vessel
your
of the
life.
River. Hiccups. Let's celebrate near our biggest failures. Hey, no, this was one of our successes. That's a Gallian. That was the Gallian ship that was taken out by, like, the spirit of the lake. I mean, the spirit of the lake died too, but hey.
Friends, the
It's like we're
dread night of
celebrating at the
imperial
Battle of
tyranny
Carthage now,
and
I think.
Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come.
There's still a lot of
Old
bullshit
rifts
out
threaten
there.
to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains.
Yeah, Garlemald as a country still exists,
Yet
so we should
no
probably get killed the
foe
entirety of
need we
Garlemald too.
fear, so
That's
long
less
as
than
we
I learned today.
stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
Woo!
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
Actually working together, let's go.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Lead us
Change will
into a
not
realm
come
reborn.
overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
Including the base tribes? Yeah?
It has
yeah?
been
yeah?
but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Yeah, I'm better than all of you.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
The 7th Astral Era is come! And thus is ours a
Realm
realm
Reborn! Woo! Woo! We did it! We saved the day! Yeah! And now the shadow is purple, and I mean, we have what's the end? Shit, it is so much. Stormblood? Woo! We did it! We beat a Realm Reborn! Excluding the patch things that are still like technically part of Realm Reborn, but don't worry about it! Woo! We beat 2.0! First patch defeated! Like, I was wondering before today, how are they going to actually make this feel like a conclusion that also still continues on to the future? 100% safe to skip? Sick. I will skip these. There's so many people. Oh, Meteor survivors? Oh. Yo. All the 1.0 players get their name in the credits? Yo, that's sick. Yo, that's fucking sick. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's really good. That's amazing. All of the credits are safe to skip, I'm assuming. What about this cutscene? I think I was scrolling on screen with music and still images like that, it's safe? Okay. I'll watch through more, but it's already been a long time to like watch just cutscenes. Oh no! The next problem faces us very immediately. Oh no, we don't even get a second to be safe. Oh shit. It's the evil crystal. It's the evil crystal. It's gonna beckon us to its side now.
What is it?
Not even a second of fucking peace.
That roar.
Damn.
Can't be. Did you hear that?
The beginning of the 7th Astral Era is off to a shitty start.
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal
Oh yeah, that's
has
still
awakened!
a problem. Oh yeah, the primal is still a problem, isn't it? Yeah, the primals are still a problem, aren't they? 7th Astral Era! Just as good as the last. Oh, was that Bahamut? Oh, was that Bahamut's roar? Bahabrea, what are you doing? Lala Breadman, what are you up to? Bahamut stirs. And here is already over. Alright. 8th Umbral Era. Let's go. Bahamut is still a fucking problem. What? I mean, I guess I did mention this before. We never knew what happened to it. We never knew what happened to Bahamut. Just after the Battle of Cartano when it did stuff, we don't know what happened to it. As will the others ere long. It's not a question where they always use champion shall yield, but a plan. Alright, so there's a shitload of Ascians now, as opposed to just the one dickhead. While we've been dealing with the Gallians and the other primals.
They only cause the horse ride
close to the reckoning. So, that's the thing, if they're the ones who are just being like, we're going to bring about Bahamut, it does make me wonder whether they were the ones who originally manipulated people in the Gallian Empire to make the Dalamud fall in the first place. Like, have these fuckers been influencing events since the fall of the Dalamud and before that? Like, have they been behind 1.0 as well? If they're, like, fucking with Bahamut now. There's so many of them! Holy fuck! Shit, this is a problem! The Ascians are always like a race line. There's one in the Summoner quest line. Oh, so not all the Ascians are evil. Okay, that's good. That's good. To the one true god! Is Bahamut the god, or is... No, because it's that just like... To Zodiac! Okay, Zodiac. We have a name of the evil purple crystal. Zodiac. Sounds a lot like Zodiac. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. The one in the Summoner quest line is evil. Deku just mentioned there's always been a lot of them. Oh. Oh. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Twilight Town or something. We did it! Woo! We did it! We did it! We did it! We saved the day! Hey, everyone's here. Ironveld joined us for this. Yo, one day I hope to become a hero to people like you. A hero like Arbor and Ollyword to me. Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize that I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop, independent of Garland Ironworks. Maybe in Vilbrand, I don't know. Now turning this quest, but on the next one? No, not yet. Working with the chief is great and all, but sometimes I want to build my own enterprise, you know. You're an inspiration to us all, Fuckfist. An honest to God's hero that never gives up. Never gives in. What do we do about that primal that summoned? And neither will I. I'll win Tartaru's heart. See if I don't. Alright, okay. 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 Think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. I still haven't had time to think about everything that happened about Nero and Gaius. Hey, the church dude. We had a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I can't express how relieved I am to, by your safe return, Fuckfist. You're talking about my death before I even... Okay. By the gods, to think that this ragtag band of idealists could lay the 14th blow. Tis a tale straight from a storybook. I imagine my former associates would find it most appealing. After all, what young ruffian hasn't at one point fancied himself a hero in the making? I think I may bring more than a few recruits back with me from the 12s would. Yeah, we're the real deal, bitches. I reckon a lot more folk will take up a venture after hearing about what you've done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next Fuckfist, the badass pirate bitch. Hope they don't all die. Like, the beginning of this game was literally, here's a bunch of adventurers that are dying because they think they're top shit. You've come a long way since I first saw you run around Waken Sands. Brennan! I told you to become a storied personage I could brag about I haven't met, but I never thought you'd go so far to oblige me. I have to check. Is there people down here who want to cheer me on as well? Okay, no, they've all come out to the front to cheer me on. I had to check. I had to check. I had to check. Hey, everyone. Hey! We all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the one in Hero Epics. So it took many twists and turns, but you managed to get the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for this all to tie up loose ends. What do you suggest you do? Well, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report to Minfilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. I realize I've been the cause of a tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. But you haven't had the time to waste chatting with me. Minfilia's expecting you. The land my master sheltered from oblivion hath been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the warrior of light. Thus doth history mark the passing of an era. The dawn doth brighten the sky, and shineth o'er this nascent age of hope. And though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Welcome back, warrior of light. We, all of us, prayed for your safe return. The 7th astral era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the Scions? Okay, so, like, I understand that an Umbral era starts when an Astral era comes to, like, a calamitous event. What specifically defines an Umbral era turning into an Astral era? Just preventing another calamity? Or is it when, like, peace has been achieved after everything's fucked up, and us defeating the Garleans and their massive weapon counts close enough to bringing peace to the land? Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliantly within you, fuckfist. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. Hey, Minfilia. Almost like a Dante stagnation. Astral is a golden age and great change. It feels awfully early to just define it the moment that you do something then for an astral age. Like, how do we know that's gonna happen? The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of that roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. No rest for the wicked. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it be a coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. The beginning of the 7th Astral era is Bahamut's return. Umbrals are easy because his asses and stuff. Astrals are more like a feeling, I guess. That's what I mean! We defined it as, yo, the new Astral era has begun. A new age of peace and prosperity. And immediately, oh, Bahamut's back. Just feels very presumptuous to define it, like, in the moment. At great sacrifice, we have delivered our user from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. Well, there's still some other Primals around that even aren't Bahamut, but still. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know how not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Ultimate weapon! And we get a free Fantasia. We get a free Fantasia. And we get the Magitech armor. Magitech armor! Sorry, I'll use the Fantasia and just make Fuckfist even taller and even more boobed. You can now fly while mounted in Lenosia, Thanalan, Blackshroud, Coetha Central Highlands, and Modona! To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Oh, that's easy. I didn't think it would be as easy as just jumping. Mount speed in Northern Thanalan's increased. A Realm Reborn! Mount speed in, like, everywhere has been increased. Woo! And also all of the, like... Oh, that's all of, like, the housing districts. More importantly, wasn't Thanalan's speed increased? Flying mounts. You've gained the ability to take flight. Summon forth a flying mount and try jumping to take off. Okay. Advancing stick. Ascending, triangle button. Descending is both of them together. Okay. Okay. The price of principles. That's... We're not doing our next quest yet. Nah. We just did a whole bunch of shitload. As usual, after finishing the X.0 MSQ and seeing the first credit roll, the map just exploded with blue quests for optionals, dungeons, raids, and trials, and etc. Fucked out of blue quest everywhere. Be scared, for they are everywhere. I mean, I still want to do all this stuff. Like, I know a lot of the raids, trials, and dungeons, like, they're out of, like, they're not end game anymore, and that they've been outpaced by future expansions. But I still want to do them all. Like, I still want to do every dungeon, all the, I mean, I don't, raids, from my understanding of video games, raids are really fucking difficult. Like, generally, that's what raids are. Really quick one, there's an old man with a blue quest in here that only take, like, a second. Alright. Am I talking to Wistful Whitebeard? Am I talking to Wistful Whitebeard? Fuck yeah, alright. I'll take a second. Like, 3 minor things we could probably show off in terms of things that change. Okay. I mean, I gotta go to... I imagine Northern Thanalan's currently half exploded. Nothing like staring at sea to bring this old man back to his glory days. The good old times when his whole life still lay ahead of him. And the greatest adventurers were yet to be. Don't you know better than sneak up on your elders like that, youngin'? Okay, here goes. Ow. Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. But don't tell me, I can see it from just a look at you. You're an adventurer, an accomplished one at that, yes? You may not be the, greybeard I am, but I reckon you got a memory or two keen on remembering. So I'll take you journey for a while before you turn the road. After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover how the path you'd forge into the future. Oh, New Game Plus. Access the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests, your current character data. Replay the old quest with the New Game Plus. Open New Game, select duty. Okay. So good additions will apply when playing New Game Plus. For detailed things, do that. Okay. Okay, New Game Plus is just a thing that you can do. Okay. Ow, hiccups. Ow, hiccups. You know what I gotta do? I gotta see my chocobo fly. Ow, the hiccups hurt. Whoa! Whee! Woo! Flying chocobo! Whee! Flying chocobo! Woo! Fly all around everywhere! I definitely did the New Game Plus the last bits of Realm Reborn, watch the pad sits. Oh yeah, just to see what the new shit is, yeah. Woo! Triangle up, circle for down, or you can just aim the camera. Can I turn it? So, can I change it so that aiming the camera doesn't change that? Because I want to look down while I'm flying around, but it means I aim at the ground. Can I change that? Because I want to look at the ground while I'm flying around. Whee. Oh, so you can just fly fucking anywhere. If it's in the realms of the map, you can just... So I can just fly up to here. Ow! The hiccups hurt so much. Whee! Yeah, you really can... Ow, for fuck's sakes. Can't just fly anywhere you fucking want. Toughest battle in the world, right here. It's that triangle, I guess. That sounds annoying. You can fly right from airport over to Pharaoh Sirius if you want. Oh, that's actually, yeah, because it's all part of the same map. Yeah, nice. Whee! Oh, I can't fly higher than that. So you can go up here, but because you're not meant to walk up here. Whee! There's like whole areas up here that just there's actually nothing up here, but you can just fly around. Ow! What the fuck's sake? I'm so sick of hiccups. Whee! Oh my god! Why are they so consistent right now? Flying was that until I answered way later, so some of the geometry isn't exactly optimized for it. Ow! Oh my god, I'm so sick of the hiccups. Whee! Ah, yeah! Chocobo splashies in the waters. Whee! Oh, actually, here's something I want to say. How does this thing fly? Oh my god! He gets it up balloons! Whee! Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah! That's why I can just literally just fly all the way over there, can't I? Whee! Whee! Some non-flying mounts get ridiculous when they're flying for all mounts. I love how this one has the balloons on it. That's so good. Whee! Hello! Hi, everyone! Woo! Oh my god, I'm so sick of the hiccups. So what other stuff are you, did you say you can show me? So there's multiple things to show me, right? Like, ow, out of the cool shit. Just gonna fly my mount over everyone, just be like, woo! Look at my fancy flying cactua. Damn, you get to see all that from high up. I mean, still, like, not even over the main wall, but still. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the hiccups. Actually, no, what am I talking about? We have the most important shit in the world to do. We have this fucking thing to do. Super cool, just myself considering how late it is. Limbs will likely be best. Oh, yeah, no, just if there's things to show, then yeah. I don't know how to get to my mouth card. There we go. Magitech Gamma! Maggie! Maggie! Woo! Yeah. Yeah. So do you have to set mount actions to a hotbar kind of thing? Like if I go into actions, is that where it is? Mount, squadron, pet. How do I do that? Like where does that appear? To do the mount actions for this. Oh, I have to do a quest. Okay. Okay. Whee, look at it fly. Yeah. I fly around the city. Woo! Hell yeah. Sorry, we're going to Limbs of Laminza? Sorry. To Limbs of Laminza! Let's teleport in the sky. Fuck yeah. So if I just flew up into the sky and deactivated my mount, I could just fall and go splat? Fuck yeah. Oh god, the game's already lagging. Game's already lagging. Oh, actually, how many do I have? How many do I currently have? I have 21 currently. I'm actually not super far away from getting this. I mean, I'm still another 80, but considering how many I can get now. The idea when you meant minute just makes you drop to the ground beneath you and just take a shitload of damage. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So many minions too. So many minions. All the Allagan armor. Oh, there's so much stuff here I want. Look down on the list. How far down? What am I looking at? I mean, like, your map flies, map flies directly. Oh, that's lame. Riding maps are new now that you beat Ultimate Weapon. Oh. Oh. Highly detailed map of Metal and Osha, including everything from land elevation to location, exposed rocks and roots, was originally drafted by Chocobo Crews, seeking to reduce delivery times. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. More detailed maps? We already have a map. Like, what does it do? Increase mount speed? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Fuck, they're important too. God damn it, everything's important. Alright, what else am I doing? I want to be quick because I do really need to go to the bathroom. And also, I imagine it's late. And also, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Also, back from the hunt guy, flying is still fastest and not super important. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's probably easier to grind out time stones than grinding seals. Blue bagged on the map here. Ooh, Rowena's representative. Sundry Splendors. Whoa! Welcome to Sundry Splendors! In this one-stop shop, a subsidiary of a winner's house of splendors. Everyone have a piece of gear or helpful item that can be purchased in exchange for valuable tombstones. And silver tokens can have been gathered to a single convenient location. Oh! So this is the Mordona. So this is the Mordona shop. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so now I can get any of this stuff with all the shit that I have. Okay. One of these in all 3 towns, basically the Mordona shops at home. Also much better organized. But you don't have to go between a bunch of different bullshit to see everything. Okay. And this is all just like the most powerful stuff for like tanks and whatnot. Where was... Is everything here? What about like the... Not everything's here though, right? This is just the poetic stuff. Because like the not the behemoth one, the Odin stuff, like the Odin stuff's not here, right? Because otherwise that'd be under tank, and it's not under primal gear or anything. And yeah, so not all of it's here. Just the poetic stuff. Okay. Okay. I mean, still that's helpful. I'm getting a lot of poetics. All right, anything else? Anything else? So I'm like really busting to go to the toilet, so just like... And again, 8.5 hour stream. I mean, I'm definitely a good stream, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that we did it all today. I was wondering how the game was going to be like, because it just felt like we were doing a bunch of primals and we're just going around stopping them, and it's just like, how is the game going to feel like it concludes this story of going out and facing all of the primals? And then a weapon came along and killed all the primals that we knew about. To find all of that and just like, bam. Could you find just to see the MSQ roulette? So is it here? Main scenario? Main scenario? Okay. I'll be doing a lot of that. Goodness, I'm gonna go to the bed and rest. But you know, like the game managed to make it like a good conclusion to what we've done so far, while definitely leaving it open enough that it can continue. Like the primary threat has been dealt with. For the last 2 weeks that it exists. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go. But anyway, thank y'all so much for watching this incredibly long stream. Holy shit! 300 timestamps for the daily, plus 200 for the plus 100 if someone in the party is new. So you get a lot of fucking time stones. But then all the time stones I need the Moogle ones. Because I need like, if you want to get everything for the Moogle ones, you need several hundred. You probably need more than 1,000. And I don't have time for that. But anyway, thank y'all so much for watching. Next time, I imagine we'll just do the next... Oh, I imagine we'll just do 2.1 patch quest next time. Like, I would say... should we have the next stream be fuck around for all of the stuff that unlocked plus the extras, or would the patch quest for like each point number 1 be enough to do that plus that? You'll get a lot by doing praying cash from over and over. Yeah, no. Definitely fuck around next time I say. There's that much shit to do. Okay, we can do a fuck around next time before we start moving on to the patch quests. Again, I'm in no rush to finish the story or anything, so it's all good. But thank y'all so much for watching. Until the next time, with even more FF14 content, we beat 2.0! Woo! Until next time, this is version 2, signing out.